see what's going on. Oh. Let's give that a try. 1, 2, 1, 2. Audio. Yep. That was it. I forgot to unmute myself. That would explain it. Yep. There we go. Yeah, everything looked right on my end. I'm like, well, what the heck's going on here? I forgot that I had to unmute myself. I guess we can go that way.
Turn right onto Intro, then turn right onto West Drive.
At Georgia 9709 says, there we go, audio 5x5.
Yeah, I did a goofy. When I play so I used to play the intro video remotely from my computer at home, but then the problem with doing that was I had to control it remotely. Where I've got a laptop now, so I can do the intro video locally. Problem is I had no way to mute it. So I was manually muting and I forgot to unmute. Because otherwise you'd hear me and the background noise of the truck while the intro video was going. Hey, learning curve. Just gotta remember the stuff to do. Eventually I'll get this perfect. But yeah, there's no auto mute feature, so it's like, okay. And I have to have the video source going, otherwise the phone disconnects. So, the struggles of live streaming. Although I bought this new adapter that was to give me TTS, all in one little hub, and I have to say I'm a little bit disappointed. It's not very loud. I really expected it to be louder, so. You know, I may have to change back to the other, at least the audio adapter for TTS.
In about 11 miles, turn right onto County Roads.
Well, this will be a fun test. We're going through the Bermuda Triangle of cell service to get to our destination. So yeah, fun. So we did get our fuel system update. Truck started up beautifully today. I also asked the mechanic to take a look at my mirror because it kept shifting around on me, and he said that there's a little side arm. So you got the main frame that holds the mirror. But then there's this little longitudinal piece that's supposed to slip. Well, that piece is broken. So while it was going in there, it wasn't grabbing it very tight. And it's part of the support structure. So he threw a screw in it.
Is there another George here?
I'm not sure. God, that TTS is really quiet though. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I will fix it when we get to the plant. Or actually, when we get to the job site. Got to go to the plant first. We'll go to the job site next, and I'll fix it when we get to the job site. So, hopefully, you guys can hear TTS, and it's not too quiet, but it definitely is quiet on my end. So. Which is a disappointment. It's crazy how all these different audio adapters have different.
Residential 272 says, you are early this morning.
Yes, I am. Well, that's because we got to be out in Oshkosh, which is an hour and a half drive away.
At Georgia 9709 says, yes, George McCormick 17. Good morning. At George McCormick R70 says, also George M.
there we go. Had to reset the connections. Looked like a slideshow to me, so I figured it looked like a slideshow to you guys. I don't know if my audio is coming across, but we're back in business now, it looks like. So good. If that's just my reception for what I'm seeing or what that's what you guys are seeing. And this is why we call it the cell phone Bermuda Triangle. As much as I try to avoid this section as much as possible, I can't always do it. Sometimes Good morning. Okay, we're starting to exit the cell phone Bermuda Triangle, so should start not having as many dropouts. And we should be good again. So hopefully now the stream will stay clear and stay up. That's what we're hoping for. looks like we caught up to my coworker. Oh. Yeah, that's him. So he's going the same route I'm going. Fun. Alright. Okay, we're going to see if we can get TTS a little bit louder. Some things are going to do some stuff. So hold on. We're going to lose mic, lose TTS for a second. That is not happy. Oh, there we go. Wireless microphone. So we got that back. We got charging. Should be good, and we should hopefully have a louder TTS. USB audio, yeah. Alright, somebody say something in the chat so I know TTS is working. that's even quieter. Well, that sucks. What the hell's that garbage? This is Belkin. This should have been like the preem of the preem. Why is it so quiet? That's very annoying.
That's Stanchilka 272 says, something in the chat.
Something in the chat, yeah. That's what I asked for, was something in the chat. Hopefully that puts us at least back to where we were. And unfortunately my new adapter was useless. That really sucks. That's very disappointing.
At Stanchilka 272 says, you are working.
I am working, yeah. Well, we got the volume back up. Yeah, it's crazy how each one of these little adapters has its own output. And you would think, okay, so I bought this one, which was really, in theory, was a really nice idea because it has USB-C and it has a built-in audio jack for what I need. So it's all in one device. So I was like, okay, well, this is great. We'll get this. But the audio was really quiet on it. Then we have an Office Max around here that's going out of business, and they had this audio adapter right here, made by Belkin, you know, and it's called the Rocker, I think. I don't know. Belkin Rockstar, okay? It's the Rockstar. So you'd think that it would have a high output amplifier or something in it because you're going to listen to music through this, so you want it to be loud, right? This thing sucks. That thing was quiet as shit. So we're back to using, you know, a cheap cable that I picked up on eBay that's seems to be doing the job. That's putting out a louder audio volume to the car stereo than what would normally be name brand, good quality stuff. So that's crazy. That is really crazy. I'm kind of disappointed.
At Martivonza says, hey, good morning, Eric and chat.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, you missed the Bermuda triangle of cell service. We had a lot of dropouts today, but we're out of that now, so everything seems to be stable. I also think the laptop was trying to go to sleep because there was some weird stuff happening on my end that I think was the computer too.
At Stanchilka 272 says, hey party.
Yeah. So I ended up opening the monitor, which then tells the laptop to stay awake. But I was trying to, I was trying to, alright, I gotta stop monitoring the chat. Good thing farmers have these for getting into their fields. Makes a great spot to turn around.
James Bond says, morning Eric, hope your weekend was good.
It was good.
Turn left onto Highway HHH.
There we go.
5 miles. Turn left onto US 151.
Why did it take me off of 150? Oh, so annoying when it does that. Why are you routing me off of 151? I was on 151. Sometimes these GPSs, man, they do some stupid shit. So, like I was saying, I mean, this would have been a sleek option, you know? I mean, all in one unit. You know, just plug in my wireless mic, the headphone jack into the aux port of the truck. We would have been good. Very annoying. Now it's a race to see who gets to the plant first.
At Cardiganza says, hello there at Stanchilka.
Because I saw my coworker and he's going a different route than I'm going. So we'll see if my way's faster or his way's faster. We're both going to show up there about 8:40ish. We were supposed to be there at 8:30, but I had to pick up the truck from the mechanic shop. We got that new fast fuel system installed, and she started up beautifully, which is great. That's what we want. We want her to start up beautifully. Off in the country.
At Lisa Web J9B says, good morning everyone.
Hi Lisa, good morning. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. So good to see you. Ugh. Not good roads. Not good roads at all. Filled,
J9B says, thank you.
was just filled with trolls. They were literally sitting here and doxing me on his channel, but they had all his mods blocked. So they know who we are. So just So just be aware that we might be doing a whole bunch of hammering trolls. Probably a little bit later when they wake up, because a lot of them probably aren't going to be awake this early.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
But we may have to play whack-a-troll.
At Lisa Web J9B says, hi Chris.
So it could turn into a whack-a-troll day.
In about 12 miles, keep right onto Highway 24.
James Bond says, "Cheers, Lisa." Bonza says, "Right, they don't have jobs, so they sleep in late."
Yes, they do. So yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna happen, but yeah, they may come around, they may not. Who knows? You know, they're trolls. That's what they do. But yeah, I didn't realize. I was sitting here. I was just talking to the guy, and you know, he's a right winger, just like most of us. You know. But he does a lot of that like police auditing type stuff, and that really is like doesn't go over well with the trolls. So we just passed my coworker. So I guess that answers that question. Who's going to be there first?
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, "So where are you going today? What kind of work?"
We are headed out to Ripon, which is just west of Oshkosh. What we're doing is we're going to pick up some asphalt. This is a dump truck.
I'm here, Kilda 1 Casp 7E says, "I viewer stream boo. Come."
Yeah. So that's the truck and the trailer. We're not pulling the trailer right now. We just have the truck. But we're gonna go pick up some asphalt and take it to the job site, which seems to be a.
Lisa Wet J9B says, "Don't feed them, LOL."
Yeah. Seems to be a hobby farm, you know. But it's a 3-day project. Yesterday we graded it, and then it's going to be at least 2 days of laying asphalt. So it's a pretty big job for being a private residence.
James Bond says, "Hello, Lane Rodriguez F1L." Bonza, good morning. Lisa Wet J9B says, "I roll my own cigarettes."
Yeah. I never got into that. If I smoked more, you know, maybe I would do that. But yeah. nice foggy little day. The fog's starting to lift, but you can still see it in the sky and way down the road. It's not as bad as it was on my way in.
That Lisa J90 says, "Ella cheaper."
Yeah.
I can
It's very weird.
That Party Bonza says, "Sheesh looks like the June moon in Los Angeles, eh?"
Yeah, I can't explain it. We're having weird, like, cellular connections problems. Or not cellular, but like Wi-Fi issues. Where for whatever reason the Wi-Fi in the truck just doesn't seem to be stable. Which is really weird. Because you would think that that's the one connection that would stay completely stable, is the Wi-Fi. But yeah, it's being weird. I'm gonna try switching networks real quick. Okay, so now we've got the phone.
Bonza says, "For a little while I rolled my own. I was dissatisfied with the tobacco. It wasn't a substitute for my brand."
Yeah, I feel ya. So now the phone's on the 2.4 network. Maybe we were just overworking the 5 gigahertz. So we'll see if that helps with the stability there.
At Choctaw County, 8362 says, "Good morning, how are you all feeling?"
Good morning, Choctaw. Yeah, unfortunately I had to change the phone. I had to reset the phone, so I lost a lot of the custom names. I'll have to add you back in.
Bonza says, "I guess they add so much chemicals to Marlboro that you can't replicate it with natural tobacco."
Yep, that's for sure. So we'll have to change your name in TTS again. Sorry about that. also wondering why the chat color is like not white. It's kind of a grayish. We'll have to see if that helps with the stability a little bit. But I do have some exciting news. So I don't know how many of you guys have been here from the beginning of me going back to live streaming, but I've shown you guys on a couple of cases that I've got a couple of smart glasses. I'm not wearing those right now, but one of the pairs of smart glasses that we had didn't live stream, and it was a shame. I was kind of hoping that they would add that feature because the video and audio quality on them was pretty good for recordings. I found out last night they didn't update, and now they live stream. So, and they actually seem to work better than the Mentra glasses that I have that could live stream. So a little bit later we'll hook those up, we'll give them a try. Unfortunately, they only have a they only seem to stream in portrait. There's an option to make it wide, but it zooms it in. So I'm not sure how well that's going to look, but it is what it is. So we will try those out a little bit later. And I noticed that I can turn stability on, so the video won't be as shaky as with the other glasses. So we can do some POV a little bit later. Is it just me, or does it seem like the roads are really rough today? I just feel like I'm getting beat to shit.
James Bond says, okay Eric, hopefully they work well.
Yeah, I just, hopefully they add more resolutions. I mean, I don't know why they're only in portrait. I guess if you're streaming to YouTube, that would make sense, you know, if you're doing the portrait mode, but it would definitely be nice if they were in landscape also. And when I can force it into landscape, it seems like it zooms it way in. So I think it's a digital zoom to create landscape. So I'm pretty sure that the picture quality is adversely affected by that. We also have the new speakerphone with us that me and Fry tested out. It seems to be louder than the Alexa Dot or whatever it was called, the Alexa speaker. So we may be able to take some phone calls in today.
At Lisa Wet J9V says, I got a great news. I will be aunt again October 2026. I'm having another little niece, her name Blair.
Congratulations. That's always good to hear. Planned pregnancy, I hope?
Piper will be a big sister.
Cool beans. How old is Piper? Just curious what the age gap's going to be.
At Lisa Wet J9V says, thank you.
Not a problem.
At Rodrick says, at Lisa Wet J9V just reached level 1.
Cool beans, level 1. I wonder if that level thing changes every day. Like it resets.
At Lisa Wet J9V says, yes.
Yes, planned pregnancy. Cool. It's always better when it's planned.
I think she is 3.
Gotcha, gotcha. Well, that's not too bad of an age gap. They'll still have things in common for the most part. Except when the 3-year-old becomes a teenager.
James Bond says, good news at Lisa Wet J9V, congrats. At Lisa Wet J9V says, thank you Chris. At Lisa Wet J9V says, LOL yes.
Yeah.
Stay in the left 2 lanes.
Stay in the left 2 lanes. Okay, my AI overlord, I will do your bidding.
Talkout 8362 says, on Twitch levels do not reset.
Gotcha. Well, I don't know if Botrix does just does that for like per stream, you know, to show who's more, you know, engaged per stream.
James Bond says, you're welcome, Lisa. Grady5 says, hey bro, I enjoy your stream. I had suggestion I want to share with you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Let's chat on Discord. Raised 5.
Another bot. Welcome in, bot from Kick, for spamming my chat with the exact same message that every bot that sits here and says they don't want to spam my chat says. That's some original content there. I enjoy your content. I don't want to spam your chat. Exact same message every time.
Rodriguez F1L says, is there another truck that's coming to help you out today?
Yes, sir. We passed him. He's behind me someplace. He's very slow. He's always slow. So I kind of anticipated passing him anyways. But yeah, he took a different route. He was on the side road as we went flying by him.
Lisa Web J9V says, I want to go Choctaw, Oklahoma, LOL.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's going to be two of us. I've never been to this plant before, so this will be something a little different.
James Bond says, LOL Discord bot.
Yeah. Well, that one came through Kick. So, yeah. Well, we grabbed 3 minutes back. We must have gotten through Fond du Lac a little quicker than GPS expected. Now it says our arrival time is 8:33. So that means we're only going to be 3 minutes late, which on an hour and a half drive, well, an hour and 36-minute drive, that's acceptable. The boss isn't going to get mad over 3 minutes. 15, yeah. 3, no. So I added a couple different zoom features. I don't know. We can try them out. You guys can tell me if they look a little bit better. This one is, so we were on 0.5. Now we're on 0.8 of zoom. Then this one is 0.9. And this one is just below 1x. So it's like 0.99. Oddly enough, we were having a problem with 1x with the camera acting weird. So I added in these couple of zooms to give you a little bit more distance. I'm thinking it's probably a digital zoom, so I don't know how much it's affecting the video, if it looks worse. We'll go back to 0.5 so you guys can see the difference. You know. So that's all on the exact same lens. But when it zooms in, we'll go back up to 0.99. when it zooms in, I'm thinking that's a digital zoom. But I mean, the camera is capable of 4K, so I mean, I would think at 1080 there probably shouldn't be any perceptible video quality difference. Then we'll try 1x again. You can always tell when I'm changing lenses because the screen gets blurry. It'll do that blur effect. And then we've got 2x, which you can tell is still the same lens. It only blurs when you change actual physical cameras. There's 3 cameras in the phone.
Talk Antiwick 8362 says 0.9.
Yeah. Then that's 5x. And then that's 10x, which you kind of lose stability at 10x because you zoomed out so
James
far.
Bond says, okay Eric, it looks okay at 0.9.
Gotcha. Well, this is 0.99 at this one. I believe that's 0.99. Let's see. Yeah, that's 0.99 right there. So that keeps us still on the same camera. That's trouble-free. It gives us no problem, but it zooms us in to almost the same as 1x. I mean, the difference between 0.99 and 1x seems to be pretty unperceivable. So I just wanted to have that option in there so that we could do that if the 1x camera flakes out. We're going to go to 1x just to see if it flakes out. There were some settings I found in the app where the camera might have been trying to like autofocus on something, and I disabled those, so we may not have a problem with 1x anymore, but if we do, at least we've got the options to go to 0.99 on the other lens. But right now we're rocking 1x, so we'll just test and tune and we'll see if 1x acts stupid.
Nice.
You know? So we're on the 1x lens right now. We'll just see if she gets stupid on us. Give you that little bit more zoomed look. $11 more miles to our destination.
Brett says, good morning.
Good morning, Brett. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Yeah, we've had an interesting morning so far. Some technical difficulties. For some reason, the phone kept disconnecting from the computer, which was upsetting the entire network. We switched from 5 gigahertz to 2.4 between the phone and the router, which so far, fingers crossed,
At Lisa Wet
has helped.
V says, good morning, Brent.
Has helped with the stability.
About 10 miles, turn right onto
So, you know, it's just been a kind of day. Let me know if that sound effect worked. Just, I was kind of messing around with some audio piping.
Rick says, at Choctaw Countiwik 8,362 has 1,560 points.
Oh, I got a block Botrix from TTS again. Looks like we lost that too. That's okay. That's easy. All I gotta do is put in Botrix, and it'll block everything that Botrix says. Let's see. Seeing how we're gonna be driving super slow, let's back off this guy just a little bit, and we can do this. Come on. Why are you not giving me a keyboard? There we go. Space. I think that's how it's spelled. Oh, no, capital R.
James Bond says, at Brent 4913 good morning, welcome in.
Alright, so we blocked Botrix, hopefully. Somebody want to do apostrophe points, see if Botrix still comes over TTS. Also, let me know if you guys were able to hear the sound effect. I just played the James Bond thing. I gotta see if there's something I gotta do to fix that or if it's working.
James Bond says, I thought my eyes were deceiving me, Eric, but the color is all washed out on your camera. It's very gray. Have you noticed that?
It's because it's foggy. It's gray because it is gray out. All the colors look very gray to me in IRL, in real life. We've got some low-lying gray, fog right now, and and the sun's not really out. There's just this really, it's not super dense, but it's blocking out a lot of the sunlight. That's why all of these people's headlights are on. You know, it's just, it's foggy. That is why the colors are not popping.
James Bond says, aha lol, I thought the camera was messed up. Weird to see British fog there, haha.
Yeah. No. So earlier, did you guys hear any of the sound effects? Or, you know, I played two of them so far. I played the James Bond theme, and I played oh no! Did either one of those come across the stream? And then also, I didn't see Botrix in the chat. I don't know. Did its commands actually come through and just not show up on my screen? Because I saw Gamble All by Chris, but I didn't see Botrix respond to that command.
James Bond says, not heard any yet, and Botrix is in the chat.
Okay, good. Alright. I'll have to figure out what's not turned on for the sound effects. Yeah, there was a weird problem, and I fixed it.
Yeah, I lost the bet.
Ah, gotcha. I fixed the problem with the sound effects, but I might not have opened an app that needs to be opened to make them play on the computer. What was happening was I would hit the button, and for like the first second that the audio was playing, it was trying to play over the speakers of the laptop, and then it would switch over and send the rest of it to the stream. So some of the sound effects, like the "let's go," you know, it would just be "go." That's all it would play on the stream. So I figured out how to do that and get it to actually play "let's go" on the stream. But there's a possibility I just didn't open the app that actually allows them to play onto the stream. So when I have a second, I will pick up the laptop and I will go click, and then they'll probably work. I did a lot of testing and tuning this weekend with some obvious failures, this being one of them. I can't tell you how disappointed I am that this this thing does not work as well as I wanted it to. It's definitely going to be going back to Amazon, because that was, it had the built-in headphone jack, it was all in one. It had the USB-C, I could do the wireless mic. I didn't have the truck with me to do the testing in the truck, but I mean, I hooked up headphones, I could hear TTS. I just never anticipated it was going to be so quiet. I mean, so quiet. Then unfortunately I bought the Belkin version, which I don't have access. Oh, here it is. Oh no, that's the white one. I don't know, there's a Belkin one floating around here too. It's called the Rockstar, so you figure, you know, hey, it's gonna have good audio. It's Belkin. Belkin's a good quality name, and they called it Rockstar, so you'd think, okay, this thing's gonna pump some music, you know? Well, it was even more pathetic than the other adapter. I'm like, are you kidding me? Unfortunately, I bought that from Office Max as a item, because they're closing. Office Max is going out of business in Manitowoc. So I can't return it. I'm gonna have to resell it, or I'm just gonna get stuck with it, unfortunately. It's just a damn shame. It's, you know, its audio chip is not that loud.
James Bond says, Amazon selling junk now. I got one of those adapters from eBay and it's working very well. I use it to connect Chromebook to monitor. Got USB-C, HDMI and USB 3 inputs.
Yeah. Well, there is one thing I didn't think about, which I need to double check, is when I changed audios, I forgot to, I might have had to turn the volume up on the phone, so we may have to revisit those adapters and make sure that when they were plugged in, that they didn't that they weren't not at full volume. Because yeah, I'm really surprised how quiet they were. You know, let's double check that this one's all the way up. Yeah, this one's all the way up. So it could be that I plugged them in and I just didn't notice that they weren't at full volume. So if we get a few minutes, we'll play the game, we'll plug them in, and we'll see what happens.
Go past this light, then at the next one, turn right. At the light, turn right onto Blackburn Street.
And W.
Next light, turn left.
That sounds good. Oh, in other news, so when I started streaming, I was pushing close to 300 pounds. I had really gotten out of control. I am down to 274. So, I mean, within about a month, we are down, what is that, 25 pounds? So, yay! Now if I could just get back down to about 240 like I was about a year ago, I'd like to get back down to about 220. I think that's going to be about a healthy weight for me. So hot dogs and water, cut out the sugar, cut out the candy, cut out the soda.
At the next light,
James Bond says, well done, Eric.
Yep. I'm pretty happy about it. Definitely feeling like I got a little bit more pep in my step. You know, you start walking around with 25 pounds less.
At the Gawker guy says, good to hear about the weight loss.
Well, thank you, thank you.
At the light, turn right onto North Union Street. Then turn left.
God, the roads
James
feel
Bond
rough
says,
today.
at the Gawker guy, good to see you, mate. Welcome in.
Turn left.
Yeah, good to see you. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
At a quarter mile, turn left onto Berlin Road.
I think I'm gonna have to change his name too. Not a through street.
In about 1 mile, turn right.
James Bond says, Eric, was it the People's Convoy you were in? I found old news videos about that on YouTube, but I can't find like an official YouTube channel. Bobby from Ride Along Gang used to regularly watch too.
Yes, sir. It was the People's Convoy. They had a web page up with some photos and stuff, but yeah, we got shadow banned quite a bit, so there's not a lot on the internet about it. I mean, even a lot of the streamers took down their convoy streams. I never take down anything, so all my videos from the convoy are up, but unfortunately I didn't start streaming towards the very end when we were on our way back from California. So they came from California to Washington, D.C. Then we hung out in Hagerstown for a while, and they decided there was a big rally going on in California that they wanted to participate in. So we drove all the way back across the United States to go to California,
Turn right.
and then we
Destination is on your right.
we ended up back in Washington, D.C. And I started filming basically on our way back the second time. So there's a lot of content I've missed out too. I'm gonna have to add this place to my phone. This is a plant I've never been in. So I've got to look at the boards. No idea here.
The destination is on your right. Arrive.
Okay. Hey, Ronnie's the father-in-law's truck is here. He must be doing a job in this area too. That's kind of weird. I still haven't seen a sign. It's kind of funny, no vehicles beyond this point. Okay. Fun.
James Bond says, ah, that sucks, it got shadow banned. I will have to do more research as it's interesting to know the history.
Ah, they're on channel 14. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I mean, I clearly saw an arrow that told me to go that way. So, that's why I went that way. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Gotta go wash the box.
Hey, loader operator, you got a copy? Steel house, you got a copy? Yeah. Your porta potty height? Right next to that red truck. Go in there, still open. No, right next to the soap house and that big tank. Oh, it's on the other side of the big tank there, okay. I can't see it, that's why I asked.
James Tom says, okay Eric.
You take old millings too yet, don't you? Yeah, it's just sad, no gravel in it. Millions pile, is it the one you come in to your right? Yeah, that's the chunks pile, not millings pile, but yeah, it's where the scrap goes. Yeah, 'cause there might be some scrap stuff, so because nobody was here yesterday, so that's why I asked.
Alright, we back. We back. Alright, gotta.
At Lisa Western 90 says, welcome back. Which says, pay your back.
Hey, Witch.
James Bond says, all we could hear was CB radio talk haha.
Oh, you guys could hear the CB radio?
which says, been on vacation.
Gotcha. Where'd you go? Any place fun? -15-minute drive to the
Starting
job.
to 66
That works.
Mountain Road. Proceed to Highway FM. Then take the first left.
James
Turn
Bond
left
says,
onto Highway
hello Clara, good to see you again.
That's an asphalt truck going coming out the sidewalk.
In about 1 mile, turn right onto North Union Street.
At Choctaw Countiwick 8362 says, yes, that someone was using the porta potty.
Ah.
Which says, not me, you gone a long time.
Oh, me. Well, no. I mean, I ended up working. I didn't work Friday. I was supposed to. I chose not to work on Friday. It was just it was going to be a mechanics day, and I pushed it off till Sunday. And really, I thought about live streaming it, but the reality of the way the day went, it was a lot of running around to different stores and in and out of stores, and I just don't know how that would have worked, you know, being outside, not having
Which
the dump
says,
truck.
hello Chris.
I don't know that live streaming would have went very well. But yeah, no, I fixed some stuff on this truck. The visor, which you guys can't see, and when I put the glasses on, I'll show you the repair. When we had this truck painted 5-6 years ago, they must have broke a bracket when they took the visor off, and instead of replacing the bracket, they just screwed it directly to the body. So,
Stop sign.
but they only put one bolt in. They didn't put two in like they should have. And so the thing was just flopping in the wind and scraping the paint off and making a horrific squeaking noise, which was driving me
At the next
literally
stop sign,
insane.
turn left.
So I ended up fixing that. On the F-150, the little red F-150 you guys see, the
At the stop
turn
sign,
signal
turn left onto West Oshkosh.
stalk was broken. It wouldn't turn off.
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey cheers.
It wouldn't turn off. Another piece of equipment
Turn left onto Highway M.
called a tack tank. The wand that they use with the valve was leaking tack seal all over the place. I had to fix that. The trailer that the white truck hooks up to, the mount that holds the battery, unfortunately doesn't do a very good job of holding the battery. It uses a nylon strap, and the battery moves around. So I bought all the stuff to fix that, but Glenny Boy came and took his truck and his trailer while I was in the middle of working on it. So I wasn't able to finish that. Then Then we had some stored up asphalt that, like, if we can't go dump it at where we normally dump it, we'll just dump it at the property and we'll clean it up later. Well, this was later. I cleaned that up, took that to the dump, dumped it off. And then we had some piles of extra gravel laying around.
Clint 6003 says, "Hey Eric and everyone in the chat.
Hey, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel." Then there was a very heavy, was I technically overloaded? Yeah, I didn't go over a scale, so, you know, I don't know. But I took that load of gravel to my house because I'm doing some leveling of my property. And then I had to have a powwow with my neighbors because they, you know, anytime I do anything, it's the talk of the entire neighborhood. They're like, what do you need all that gravel for? So then I had to explain to them that I want to put a garage behind my property, but the state or the city says that I have to pitch the driveway so all the water runs towards the street. Well, the back of my property slopes away from the house, so I've got to raise up the back of my property quite high if I'm going to get the water to go from the backyard to the front. So it should be
Which
fun.
says, LOL probably.
Yeah. So yeah. So I got a lot accomplished. Oh, then I also had to load up all the equipment because the boss used it over the weekend.
8362 says, 77 degrees in the SIP.
Gotcha. I don't even know what the temperature is here. According 64, according to the little computer. Got a couple sprinkles of rain. Nothing too crazy, but yeah. Sea's a little drizzly. I also toyed around, I got a backup camera, which is the perfect camera, except for one thing. It is, I'll show it to you guys later, but it is a magnet mount camera that has its own battery that lasts all day long, and it's wireless. And it's got a solar cell on it to kind of charge itself. Granted, it's probably still going to need to be charged.
It says, so this is where you from, Chris? I knew you from somewhere.
So it's like the perfect camera. I hook it up to my phone. I can literally put it on the very back tailgate of my truck, and I can get a picture. Everything sounds perfect. Sounds like Mechanic Eric found a really good option for a backup camera, right? Yeah. it only works with the app on the phone. There's no way for me to get it into the stream without a whole bunch of hackery. So yeah, that it sucks. It kind of sucks. So yeah. And it only really works. Yeah, I can get it into the stream, but it's a real pain. It doesn't. It has its own Wi-Fi, so I'm gonna have to put the laptop connected to the router through Ethernet, and then use the Wi-Fi of the laptop.
6003 says, Eric, I'm already back to work since my knee surgery.
Cool beans. Are you on light duty, or are you back to no restrictions? So I'd have to use the Wi-Fi from the laptop, which I can't do right now because the Wi-Fi is connected to everything else. That's
Which
what.
Says, sounds cool.
Yeah. So that's why I would have to hardwire the network connection for the laptop, so I could steal its Wi-Fi. And yeah, it's a pain. And there's no way for me to easily.
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, yeah, LOL.
So yeah. So it was the perfect camera, except for the fact that it won't connect to the Wi-Fi we have in the truck. It has its own Wi-Fi. So yeah, that's probably going to end up going back.
6003 says, hey Chris.
I also got a HDMI cord that'll let me hook up my old GoPros, so I might be able to I noticed I am always on.
James Bond says, very good to hear that, Derek. Welcome in.
Yep, welcome. My camera sits right in front of me, and that's so I can see the chat and I can see what's going on. I noticed a lot of guys will do a camera like right dead middle of the windshield. That way you guys can kind of see both side mirrors, or both front side mirrors and all that, and you feel like you're in the middle of the truck. Well, I've got some old GoPro 5s laying around that have HDMI ports, so I have to get another mount like I used back here on the glass. I don't know, this one right here. Put on the windshield, and I'll be able to.
At Clint 6003 says, light duty, knee still swelling up.
Gotcha. I'll be able to put a GoPro on the windshield, and it'll just be another camera angle we can play with. So.
James Bond says, Eric, I have good advice to boost your view count on the channel. I have noticed short videos get more views. I uploaded a few music videos, got over 6,000 views in last 3 days.
Yep. Yeah, now that I've got the AI glasses up and going again, I'm probably going to take a couple more short content videos and post them up.
At Clint 6003, take it easy, mate.
Yeah.
Turn left onto Highway N.
And this Rippin' Truck Repair, RTR, is the company that built this truck. They're the ones that are kind of to blame about some of the stupidity. We've got, so we have an RTR box. That's the dump. That's who made the dump box for this truck. Is that company right there? Oh, camera's wigging out. Let's see. Looks like it recovered though.
James Bond says, yeah, I think YouTube Shorts are the new TikTok, LOL.
Looks like the camera wigged out there for a second, but then it looked like it went back.
Turn left onto County
We'll
Road.
keep an eye on it.
Take the first right.
Atticlean 6003 says, I'm taking it as easy as I can.
Yeah. Definitely don't push yourself.
At Choctaw Countywick 8362 says, criminals have locked my hip up all the way to the floor for past 3 hours.
Yeah, I think the main camera went goofy again because it looked a little blurrier to me than this. This looks a lot clearer.
Turn right. Then the destination is on your right.
So we are at the job site. I'm gonna back in there. We'll get the backup camera set up. I also did some improvements to that. Oh yeah, it's raining. Duh. I can't use the backup camera. The one we normally use. I mean, I suppose we could try the other one. I don't know. I got a feeling we're gonna have a little time here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I gotta clean my mirrors. I can't really see what the hell's going on.
At Stanchilka 272 says, congratulations. At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
That's the first time I heard Nightbot chime in.
Which says, you're good. Which says, really muddy there. At Lisa Web J9V says, I got plans on 4th of July. I'm cooking hot dogs. Make a flag cake. Blueberries and strawberries.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to talk to the boss. So I guess that other truck is working for us today. So you guys will probably see it. It's the twinsy of my truck. It basically looks almost the same. This is a Volvo. That one's a Mack. I'll park on the street so you guys can see that truck when it comes out. But yeah, it's my twinsy.
James Bond says, "Great Lisa, hope all goes well."
When the two companies parted way, it was kind of weird for all the plant people because they kept confusing my truck with his truck because they literally look the same.
Which says, LOL, Lisa always talking about food.
So we're going to be running probably four loads today. That's the plan. Not really
James
time.
Bond says, how many accounts you got? Lisa Haha is the other one is Lisa Wed Q3B.
Yep, here comes that truck. So like I said, it's basically a twinsy of my truck. Alright.
At the Gawkert guy says, I spend over $1,000 each 4th on legal fireworks to enjoy with old friends. We also cook hot dogs.
That's what it was.
James Bond says, awesome at the Gawkert guy. Which says, LOL twins cute.
There we go. So now
James Bond says, cool.
Huh. I don't know why. I cannot explain to you why that audio is not working, and I don't have time to investigate it at the moment. Because we gotta go! Yeah, I don't like the Mack. I like the Volvo better. The cab is so much bigger in the Volvo. The Mack is the flashier of the two trucks. It looks prettier. You know, it's got all the chrome gauges. It's your typical trucker, look in the inside. You got all your gauges. They all got chrome rings. It's prettier inside, but it's got the old style directional switches, and the cab is a lot narrower in my opinion, where the Volvo, a lot more space. I've got auto canceling turn signals. I'm not cluttered up by a whole bunch of gauges that I don't need to see. I've got just what I need. And if I do need to see them, I can always pull up a digital gauge. And this truck's got more power.
At Lisa Wet J9V says, I'm celebrating America 250th birthday 4th of July.
Gotcha.
Which says, it looks cold up there. I've been in 103 weather down here. Which says, I like old fancy trucks. James Bond says, I'll be back in a second. I've lost something important. LOL.
Alright.
At the Gawkert guy says, more time to spend watching stream due to being pretty sick for the last few days with more to come, I am sure. Click the like. Which says, LOL Chris on losing stuff.
So now you guys get a real cute view. You don't get to see the house behind me. We'll have to do something about that, but you know, like I said, it's kind of like a hobby farm. Nice little house behind us. Not overly too big. I mean, it's definitely nice, well built.
Starting route to N1885 Highway FF.
At the Gawkert guy says, sounded like Godzilla.
Turn left onto Mountain Road.
Something sounded like Godzilla. Okay. And away we go! Go, go, go! Let's go. Oop. Let's not go.
Past the railroad crossing. Then, at the stop sign, turn right.
Let's slow.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Highway 44.
Let's go.
In 6 miles, keep left.
Which says, it's 7:17 here, still early, LOL on.
Yep. So you're an hour behind me, so you got to be somewhere in the mountain time. Because in central Wisconsin, we are in Central Standard.
At the Gawker guy says, neighbors there are few and far between, not like Los Angeles.
Yep. Yeah, that was one thing that surprised me when I was in California with the convoy, was how crazy it was, that everything was literally on top of everything. I couldn't believe it. I went to the local Harbor Freight because I had to pick something up, and I had my pickup truck with a small trailer connected, and yeah, I didn't know you couldn't park on the street. I literally had to do some weird park job where I was like technically blocking other people in, and I had no choice. It's like literally that's the only place I could park. You know, I'm like, are you kidding me? So yeah, it was crazy. The only other time I'd ever been to California was to go to SeaWorld, which I didn't really get to see.
Yes, I stay in Arizona, California time.
Yeah. I didn't really get to see too much of California because we were there for a day trip. We had stayed at a campground and just drove in on the freeway to SeaWorld. So I hadn't really gotten to experience California. I definitely like Northern California better though. It seems a little bit wider, a little bit more open up.
At Mikkel Lockard 1827 says, my name is Michael Lockard, I have just subscribed to your channel.
Well, thank you very much. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Fingers crossed that changing over to the 2.4 Wi-Fi, the stream's been really stable, so I'm hoping that it keeps going. I probably just jinxed it, but...
Which says, yes, it's messed up down here, it sucks the down here, LOL.
Yeah. Well, we were visiting family, my ex-wife's family in Phoenix, Arizona, and then we decided to make a day trip basically to go to California. So we went out, we stayed at one of the national parks in California, and then we went to SeaWorld.
Which says, yes, up in the mountains is a lot better.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what is that? is that Flagstaff or whatever, where it's like up in the mountains. That's very pretty. Reminds me of a lot like Wisconsin, and the temperatures are a lot nicer right there up on the rim. Yeah, if I was going to move to Arizona, that would be the ticket right there. But I guarantee that's probably a really expensive area to live too. So yeah, probably no time. We're gonna probably be, well, I don't know. He told me to hold on to the load when we get back with the next one. So maybe we'll have some time to play with one of the other cameras.
In 1 mile, keep left.
Try out the backup camera. Oh no, I can't. I still can't use that. And it's raining, and the other one, the modifications I made to the other camera don't work in the rain. So yeah, no backup camera today. We can play with the glasses.
At McKellockert 1827 says, I'm really starting to get used to your channel.
Well, that's good.
Keep left.
Any recommendations? Anything that you would like to see that you think would improve the channel?
Which says, yes, Flagstaff and Kingman, yes it is. I live in Tucson where it's get hot 115 in summer.
Yeah, we were there in summer, and in Phoenix it was getting up to 125 degrees. It was pretty crazy. That was some hot shit.
Which says, you look good to me, no need to change.
Well, I meant like with the stream, like, I don't know, but thank you for the compliment.
At the Gawkert guy says, I forget what is the program called that puts voice to what we type in chat?
It's called voice to text, and it's actually built into the app that I'm using for streaming, which is called Moblin. Moblin. It's an app only for iPhone. It's basically a mini version of OBS Studio on a phone. It does a lot of stuff. Oh, did anybody notice I got a haircut? Cleaned it up a little bit.
Which says, yes I know LOL. Alexander says, what's the population of this town?
Honestly, I don't know. But we will ask Siri right now. Hey Siri, what is the population of the town I'm in right now?
Okay, I found this on the web. What is the population of the town I'm in right now?
Siri is
Check it
not
out.
very useful. I'll have to look for a city limit sign. I wish Siri was a little bit more useful.
At TerraCluck 8589 says, I noticed your haircut looks nice.
Thank you, Tara. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. You know, Tara's my little stalker. Gawker. Sorry.
Turn
My
right
little
onto
gawker.
Golden Beach.
Which says, it looks like a winter day haircut looks good too.
Yeah.
In 900 feet, turn left onto Berlin Road.
At McKellockert 1827 says, what truck company do you drive for?
Turn left onto Berlin Road.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. It's a dump truck company. We do asphalt. I can show you what the truck looks like. That's what the truck looks like. And we don't have the trailer hooked up, obviously, because we're just grabbing asphalt, but that's what we look like. So that's why we have a little different content than most of the highway guys. Usually you're just looking at the freeway, you know, and that's all you get to see. Where we're a lot more rural. We work out in the country a lot. You guys get to see all the beautiful landscape from Wisconsin, which definitely adds a lot more challenges to streaming because we don't have as good a cell service.
Which says, Crompton catfight.
Hence why we have got 3 cell services going.
Turn right. Then
At night it says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yep. We're about $70 short of our monthly expenses. We did get a donation of $50 for this month to help cover the cell phone data plans. So
the destination is on your right. Arrived.
yeah, I guess my twinsy hit a tree the other day, and his front bumper's all bent to shit. He was the one on the scale as we just pulled in. So, all right, gotta go wash the box. Be right back.
which says, "Oh no."
Okay, we're back. We're back.
At the Gawkert guy says, "Oh no." At McKellockert 1827 says, "I am the boss for my buddy's asphalt company out of Grain Valley, Missouri." Which says, "Fast."
Alright. Hopefully that fixes that. Ah, Mike, that's kind of cool. You're the boss for a buddy's asphalt company out of Grain Valley, Missouri. I like Missouri. Missouri is a very beautiful state. Lots of hilly roads like this. Lots of twisty turns. Definitely, if you got a sports car or a motorcycle, it's definitely a fun place to drive once you get south of St. Louis. Okay, pull up our other address real quick.
Starting route to 6654 Mountain Road. Proceed to Highway FF, then take the first left.
Let's go! So, go-kart guy, I fixed your TTS name, so now it should actually say the go-kart guy instead of what it was doing. Hopefully it works.
which says, yes, I go through on 40 rough road, fix I-40 please.
Yeah. Ripon, 7,863 is the population. I caught it last second. I was like, oh yeah, I'm looking for that population. It came up in the chat. There you go. That's how many people live in Ripon. So just shy of 8,000.
McKellockert 1827 says, I'm the one that has to find jobs for them to do.
Oh, we need a guy like that. Unfortunately, the boss here is kind of the one-man show. He likes to do all the estimating and the sales and stuff. I really think that...
The go-kart guy says, let us see.
See? The go-kart guy says. It worked perfectly. He likes to do all the sales. He also likes to run the paver. He also likes to run the roller because it's his name. It's his reputation, you know. But I keep telling him, you know, you gotta...
Adco Thunder says, thanks, good catch.
Yeah. You definitely got to... he's got to delegate, and because he's just burning himself out, you know, with having to do all of it. So what we really need is we need a paver operator. That's what we need.
Which says, I love little towns.
If we can get the boss off the paver and have him out selling every day, it would be a lot better for the company. So
the go-kart guy says, cool.
7.8 miles. Turn
yeah.
left onto Highway F.
I fixed it. Now I gotta fix Mike's, because TTS messes his name up too. So when I get a second, I'll fix Mike's. Then it'll pronounce Mike's correctly. Yeah, I gotta do backups of the save files, because every once in a while the phone just kind of gets stupid and it loses some of the settings.
Which says, I'm up here sightseeing LOL.
You're up where sightseeing?
Which says, in your truck.
Oh, okay. No, for a minute there I thought you were going to tell me that you were here in Wisconsin or something. Actually, sightseeing. I was like, okay, gotta watch out for a car or some vehicle that's going to be following me around. diesel's $4.99 here. I gotta remember that. I'm gonna have to fuel up there. That's a good price.
The go-kart guy says, thanks for the ride. I am saving gas on all this sightseeing.
There you go. Anything for my viewers. Yeah, $4.99 for diesel. That's like about 40 cents cheaper, I think. I think it's 5 something everywhere else. Definitely gonna have to stop there and fuel up, probably on my last load. I wish it was kind of a nice sunny day though. Like Chris was saying, it's awfully grayish. Everything's kind of, there's not a lot of color pop.
Which says, I wish LOL no you know I know stalker.
I don't know. Oh, well, we just took out a bird. I don't know if that bird survived that one. He definitely is feeling it.
1827 says, the guy that we had running the paver didn't show up on the new boss's first day of work.
Oh yeah, that's the thing too, is trying to find a reliable crew. I mean, we've had the only guys that we rotate through every once in a while is the shovel guys, because a lot of times it's just, you just need a guy, you know, and you know, I don't know, it's kind of, you know, whatever. But I mean, our main crew, we've had the same crew, shit, for a long time. You know, every single year it's the same guys. So, you know, the boss must be doing something right, paying him a decent wage. You know, plus he doesn't push too hard. A lot of companies, they'll do 2 or 3 jobs a day. You know, most of the time we do 1. You know, even if we had time that
Which
we could.
Says, yes, like winter bird.
Yeah. Even if we had time to do a second job, a lot of times he just doesn't push that hard, you know. So it's definitely nice.
Adku Thunder says, the thud sounded soggy.
Yeah. Well, I didn't see any blood. It was just kind of like feathers and dander on the windshield. So he hit the windshield. He was going up. He went up over the visor and over the top of the truck. So hopefully he didn't get caught by the box on his way out. But yeah, it happens sometimes. Birds are not always the best on watching out for big vehicles. Hopefully it's okay. And it'll have learned a lesson. It'll be like, yeah, big red things coming down the road. Stay away. Yeah, if we've got to hold the load for a little bit when we get back to the job site, I'll bust out the glasses and we'll try that out for shits and giggles. Like I said, it's gonna have black bars on the side because it's the portrait mode. But we'll see what happens. There's an option for me to go landscape, but it zooms way in. But we'll try both. We'll start off with
Adku Thunder says, no bird counter.
we'll start off with portrait, and then we'll see how bad it looks on the stream.
Which says, I stopped to fuel up one time, there was a bird head stuck in truck grill, I was so sad.
Yeah. When I was on my vacation, the one I told you about where we went to California, I noticed I had a bat stuck in the grill of my van. Yeah, I just found out today that the white truck,
1 mile, turn left onto
the air conditioning went out. I have no idea, seeing on the mechanic, why the driver...
Brian Acosta 007 says, hello everyone.
Hey Brian, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. We've already got a James Bond. I can't change your name to James Bond, sorry. Yeah, it's kind of strange, like I said, that...
Which says, oh no, a bat, wow.
Yeah. So he did a whole bunch of diagnostic, and I guess he's taking it over to the dealership to have the air conditioner fixed, but whatever. I don't know why you wouldn't bother to tell me what's wrong with the truck, but okay. Oh yeah, well let's see, that's gas. Diesel's 484 here? Oh my god. That's like really good.
Adku Thunder says, I was watching a video on that Squatch the other day. LOL, it was quite crazy.
In half a mile, turn left onto Mountain Road. Railroad crossing ahead.
Admit Kellockert 1827 says, I don't know when I'll go back to work for them.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Well, where did you say you're in Missouri, right? That's what you said. Yeah.
Turn left onto Mountain Road.
Yeah, I'd say come up here and see if you could do some estimating. But the boss is just really leery about having other people do estimating, because his whole point is you only get one shot to make a first impression. And if he hires somebody and they don't get the sale, you know, it's not like he can go back there and then hit that business up again, you know. So he's very leery about hiring a salesman. That's what I mean. He really needs a paver operator. That's what he needs. But
Turn right, then the destination is on your right.
all right, so we still got the other truck in the driveway, so probably get a few minutes to play around with some stuff. We're gonna play. Do you want to play a game? Alright, let's see.
The go-kart guy says, diesel about $7 here.
Yeah. Yeah, 484 is awesome.
Which says, that Squatch sounds interesting.
Let's see if we can get these glasses working. Shits and giggles.
Heartland Trucking USA says, slacking again? Sheesh.
Always. I work, I put in the least amount of effort to make the most amount of money. I mean, of course I'm slacking.
Atku Thunder says, Claret IKR, that's why I had to check it out.
Let's see.
Heartland Trucking USA says, we can see that.
Of course. You know, why work hard when you can make a shitload of money not working hard? Alright, let's see if we can get
Mitch
these.
says, I come for job, never did any of that stuff. I can drive a truck, that's all.
Oh? Well, if we get a new truck, we will definitely need a driver. Boss was talking about getting one. I'm not sure what happened to that, but so far it hasn't come to be.
Tilwick 8362 says, okay.
Okay, let's see if we can get these glasses rocking. Shits and giggles. As long as, yeah, you just, yeah.
Warity8 says, hey bro, I enjoyed your stream fire. I had some suggestions I want to share with you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Let's chat on Discord. Backhand index finger pointing right. Backhand index finger pointing right. Japron.
It's comical. I don't want to spam your chat, but they always spam your chat. It's like, I don't want to spam your chat, but we're going to spam your chat. Okay, let's see if we can get these.
At McKellockert 1827 says, I got to get ready to go to my recycling job here pretty quick.
Gotcha. Yeah, let's fix your name real quick before you head out. That way we can test it. Let's see. Hi, Mike. Give me another shot real quick before you head out. We'll see if TTS is fixed. That way we've got a new name for you. Or a fixed name. Let's see.
The go-kart guy says, how does PayPal notify you about incoming donations?
I'll get a notification on my phone. A lot of times I gotta check it though, unfortunately. I get so few of them, I don't, it hasn't been a priority, unfortunately.
Mike Lockhart says, call me the boss man.
Call you the boss man? I'll call you Mike the boss man. How's that sound? Let me get these glasses going real quick.
Which says, LOL, your channel just came up on my phone somehow, then I seen your face and came over, LOL.
Well, that's not cool. Not you. The glasses didn't connect to the stream. That's weird. I could have swore, yeah, it's all set up there. URLs. RTMP 192 and oh, that's why. Wrong IP address, Mr. Tech Wizard. It ain't gonna work if you put on the wrong IP address. Okay, let's see if this works. What? What did I screw up now? Select Wi-Fi.
Which says, okay.
Oh yeah, this puppy likes the 5 gigahertz. I forgot. Or well, actually, I don't know. I've never streamed with these glasses.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Destination is on your right.
Let's see. I've arrived. Okay, let's see if we can get this going. Okay.
At Jim Rockford 777 says, everyone have a safe and blessed day.
Hey Jim, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Let's see. This should be working.
Which says, robot glasses.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, we're live now. Let's see what's going on. Switched mics though, it wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, so you guys are on the mic for the glasses, although it shouldn't have done that. So I got to fix that and put you guys back. Well, we can stay on the glasses for a minute. So that's the glasses view. So stabilization's turned on. So it should be a pretty stable setup. I can show you real quick what the house looks like. Seeing how we got, there's the guys right there. And then that's the house, although there's the barn there. It's not really a barn, it's more of a garage. But this is what they're doing right now. And we've got, like I said, we got some sheep in there. You know. So yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I turned off. When I turn off the
I
truck,
thought we already was.
no, we're on the. Normally we're on the chest mic, which has a little bit more noise reduction. You know, with the truck running, these are a little loud. Okay, so let's change to the profile view.
Atku Thunder says, glass audio sounds better for me.
Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, it's because the microphone's literally right on my face. That's why. Okay, where do I gotta go to do this? Scenes.
Which says, nice on glasses fancy.
Yeah. All right. Oh, we don't have video stabilization turned on. There we go. Now we got video stabilization turned on. So that was without stabilization. Okay, fill frame. So that's the wide view, but like I said, it's very zoomed out, so I don't know how digitally pixelized that looks, because they are not streaming in 1080. It's kind of weird to watch.
Which says, yes, nice.
All right. Got to roll down the windows. The glasses do not have a zoom capability. What we're doing is we're switching from profile, and it's literally stretching everything to make it landscape. So no, unfortunately, there's no zoom capability. But for everybody that's never seen the setup, we've got our Wi-Fi antenna right here. This is the one that we put outside the truck. Then we've got this is our AT&T phone. This provides us AT&T service. The holder that it's in is part of a WeBoost, which is a cellular antenna booster, which is actually back here. Then this white box is our router. That's what's giving us our Verizon connection. Out on the mirror is the antenna for the WeBoost. We've got the laptop that I kind of monitor stuff that's going on. We've got my personal phone, which is saying that we've been live streaming with the glasses for about 4 minutes. Then we've got, this is the phone that you guys are on, which the glasses are connected to. So if you guys can see, I don't know if you can see right here, it says Roku. That's the brand of the glasses. I can change between different scenes. And right now we're on the Roku scene. And then that's the laptop. So all the stuff that is in the truck eventually connects to the laptop. All right, we're back. Yeah, that wasn't happy. It messing around with that stuff glitched things out. We're still working the bugs out, but you guys see the potential of stuff that we're doing. So, yeah. So, yeah, you guys can see the potential of the cool stuff that we can do. There, we fixed that. Oh, TTS is turned off, sorry. No, I just had to kill it to bring it back. It was being stupid. The stream started...
The go-kart guy says, jerky now, no sound.
Yeah. Should be fixed now. What the fuck?
Which says, yes back.
Yeah, but he's right. It's the video's jerky. Yeah. Doing all these little setups screws things up.
The go-kart guy says, good.
Hopefully the audio's good, but I can see the video's jerky. So let me work on that. I don't know why.
Which says, lots of cool toys.
Yeah.
Yes, it
Okay. Looks like we're good now. Yeah, still working on all the little technical bugs to try to figure out how to make this smooth. Because like I said, we've got the phone, we've got 3 cellular connections all running into the laptop, which is running OBS, which then is running Moblin for the bonding, and it's a technical nightmare. Trust me, I wish, when I say this, I could do a simpler setup. But every time we try, we can't keep a stream going. So with complexity comes small little bugs and problems. So yeah, we're working out the bugs and problems. So you guys should hear me now. Everything should be good. Yeah. Now let's see if I can figure out why my noisemakers aren't working.
Says, Techno Tuesday.
Yeah. Now I got to figure out why my sound effects don't work.
Aku Thunder says, you'll be chasing storms later.
Yeah, probably. Are you guys hearing any of these sound effects? Or is it just, because I'm not seeing them. What other app do I have to open?
Which says, I was playing with cars, stay out my way, slowing me down, take 3 minutes to get going again.
Ah, gotcha.
No, just you.
Just me, gotcha. Huh. I don't know why the sound makers ain't working. They were working. Devices. Brightness, screensaver, accounts, profiles, plugins. I thought I installed Wavelink. Maybe that's what broke it. Do I have to reinstall Wavelink?
Which says, I never heard yet.
It thinks Wavelink is installed. Okay. I'm so confused. My brain be hurting. This tech stuff is just... I miss the days of having a simple setup where it's just, you know. Where life was so easy.
Aku Thunder says, you get paid by the hour?
No, I get paid by the day. So, yeah. And most of the time it works out for me. It ends up being better.
Which says, Yes, I don't know anything about that stuff.
Gotcha. I like to stay in the know. I mean, I've been in the computer industry for years, working on stuff, so I enjoy keeping knowledgeable. Keeps my brain busy.
Which says, my wheels have to keep rolling for my pay.
Yeah, that's the downside to over the road, you know. But yeah, I'm getting paid. Hell, I got paid yesterday to cut my hair to get my hair cut. Yeah, see that's
Clara Bailey says, "I'll be back phone."
yeah, that's the broken thing again.
Which says, I be back phone.
Yeah. See, that's the broken setup again. Okay, that worked. I think you guys heard that. Now I got to see if it's just cutting out part of the audio. It's definitely going over the stream. You guys can hear those. There's gonna be some echoing because well, I'm gonna mute so I can listen to my stream real quick. So I'm gonna mute for a second.
Go. Go.
What?
Go.
No, Clara, we've got sound.
Which says, is there no sound?
I'm just testing. When it's saying go, it's supposed to say let's go, and there's a weird delay that's not picking up. So I'm just trying to fix it. That's all. So I have to mute so I can listen to the stream.
The guy says he muted.
What?
Let's go.
Saying let's go. So wavelength has to be in the setup for it to work, but it actually works. Okay, we're good. We're good. I can
Let's
stop
go.
playing with that. Yeah. So now we've got our let's go that's supposed to be there. It's supposed to say let's go. So now it should say let's go instead of go. It was weird. It just kept saying go. I'm like, no, it's supposed to say let's go. It's not supposed to just say go. It's supposed to say let's go. All right. Poor computer. Oh, shit.
Which says, I heard it.
Sorry, I accidentally bumped the button to change us to the intro video as I was screwing around with trying to put the
And
laptop
what?
down. Too much crap. Too much stuff.
Atku Thunder says, is it Eric or Mechanic? Not sure what your name is.
My name's Eric. It was just in the convoy I was known as the mechanic, so it was Mechanic Eric. That's just how people knew me. I don't do as much mechanicking work as I used to. I mean, I still do, so the title still fits me. You know, I'm still doing mechanic work, so, you know, like I did it this weekend. And if one of the machines breaks down, I mean, I'll be the first one out there working on whatever the hell's wrong with it. So, yep. So, still mechanic.
At Night But says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, Share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Thank you. And I have a feeling, because Go-Kart Guy told me or asked me about notifications, if I get them, that he might have donated. So I need to check that. That needs to be checked next, because I have a feeling that Go-Kart Guy might have donated to the channel, which is much appreciated. Always is. We're gonna close the screen on the laptop, make sure, and hope it doesn't break everything. That way we can put the cooler on and cool it off. Seeing how it's doing what it's doing. Oh yeah, this is that adapter I was telling you guys about. It's gonna get resold. Oh yeah, we were gonna test that. I guess we've got time to do some test and tune. Let's hook this up to the before I decide this is going back or getting whatevered. I suppose we should make sure that it is actually bad. So let's change audio adapters real quick and turn up the volume and make sure that this audio adapter is actually good. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to be testing TTS here in a second. And I just unplugged it, so we're not going to have TTS for a second.
The Go-Kart Guy says,
there it is.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me see if the volume was turned all the way up. It was not. So maybe this thing isn't as much of a failure as I thought. Okay. Testing TTS. Come on.
At Mechanic Eric America says,
Ooh, that's
test.
still pretty quiet. That's not this little cheap Amazon one is definitely louder than that. Okay, so this one's still going bye-bye. Okay, we're switching out TTS to another device. So we're gonna do another test on TTS.
Says, long way mechanics if I need one bummer.
Yeah. Let's see if the volume was not all the way up. Okay, come on, fingers crossed this has got good audio. Because this is the adapter I really wanted to use. Come on, fingers crossed. Come on, be loud. Please be loud. For the love of God, be loud. Come on.
At Mechanic Eric America says, test.
It's okay. We'll have to test it against the other. We're going to have to test it against the other adapter. So far, it doesn't sound overly. It's okay sounding. I wouldn't say it's like screaming, ripping loud. I mean, and the truck's off right now, so it almost sounds about as quiet as the Belkin. Let's go back to the original adapter.
Which says, sounds good here.
Yeah, the microphone that you guys are listening to kind of picks, you know, because it's the voice, the frequency of the voice, it picks it up really well. But in the truck, with the noise of the truck and the engine running, it sounds quiet to me. I think it's still too quiet. And I've tested. The volume is full blast. So we're gonna go back to the original sound thing, and I think it's louder. I just need a USB audio adapter that's loud. That's it. It would have been nice if I could have had it as an all. Okay, so that puppy's turned up. Okay, test. Oh, that works.
At Kroger, John Bryant says,
See?
There Clara is. Hello to you, my friend.
See, that puppy's louder. Might not be perceivably louder to you guys, but it's louder for me. And that's important, because TTS is so I don't have to look at the chat. I can just listen to it.
At Mechanic Eric America says, test.
So there we go. There we go. By the way, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's good to see you. What was I going to look at?
Which says, hello Kroger, how you today?
Oh, I wanted to look. Yeah. So we're still on the 2.4 network. The laptop is closed. Not sure. Oh, I was going to do this. This was the other thing. Let's see.
At Kroger, John Bryant says, Clara, I'm good. Just finished inventory at work. Have 4 hours left to work. How are you doing today, Clara?
Hey, computer, can you hear me?
Present. Just call my name and I'll come running. Not literally, of course.
Okay, so now we've got an Alexa in the truck. Added a little bonus feature for fun, for shits and giggles.
At Kroger, John Bryant says, Clara, I will find you at some point each day somewhere.
Kroger is Clara's stalker. He's gonna find you. He's gonna find you somewhere. What the hell is this cord plugged? This one for? I got cords up here for God only knows what. Oh, this is for a battery pack. This was the battery pack to charge.
Which says, I'm good, just waking up, still going down road. I have to be in Kentucky tomorrow sometime when I get there, LOL.
Gotcha. So you're driving and texting? Naughty, naughty.
My truck.
Gotcha. We don't need this adapter anymore, so that can come out. We're doing some cable management. We're sitting here trying to get everything hooked up right. I got a new mount coming for the Wi-Fi, so we won't need that in a little bit.
Which says, yes, we always running in same places.
Gotcha. Okay. So that is now the Alexa device. So she's powered up. So this cord can go up
At
here.
Kroger, John Bryant says, I enjoy Clara's presence in chats.
Yeah, she's definitely a pleasure to have. I appreciate it. Hey computer, what's the temperature where I'm at?
Which says,
Right now,
I'm
it's
being
72
good, I just
degrees.
talking to Tex.
Today's high is 77 and low is 59.
Hey computer, what's the temperature in Prickett, Wisconsin?
Currently 75 degrees in Prickett. Today's high is 87 with a low of 70.
So it's 75 degrees here. Okay, let's play with the next piece of tech. I haven't had a chance
Which
to
says,
install it all.
Thank you, Kroger. It's always nice to see you.
Yeah, it's nice to see Kroger too. So we got a speakerphone that I haven't seen Fry today, but if he pops in, we can do a test call before I go live with it and give out the number to everybody. So let me get this fired up and see if she's good. I probably need another USB cable. How dare I?
Which says, I enjoy the company from you all.
Well, that's good to hear. We enjoy your company too. Where the hell? I got so many cables.
At Kroger, John Bryant says, same here, Clara, to you.
Too many cables. Too much technology.
Fry says, been lurking.
Gotcha, Fry. Okay, I'm gonna try to mount this speakerphone someplace. Let's see if we can
Which says, LOL Fry.
yeah. Fry's a lurker.
The go-kart guy says, population there, Alexa.
It's not, the command word isn't Alexa, and if she's gonna give you the population, she would give you the population for my house, because she does not know where we are. She's not GPS accurate, but the population we ended up figuring out was just under 8,000. So that was the population here where we are.
Which says, my truck gets made when I talk to it.
So let's get our Bluetooth audio thingy going. Might have to go up here. Trying to figure out how to securely mount this so it doesn't flop around. Because if it's flopping, it ain't gonna sound good. I could probably put it right here, maybe. That'll put it in my ear.
Which says, made.
Yeah. Let's throw the cord up here. Oh, I can drop that down too. That'll help. Okay. Power on. Power on.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, are y'all the only 2 trucks on this job site?
No, we've got a third one on the job site today. It's the father-in-law's truck. For whatever reason, he's not running today. So we stole one of his trucks. So we got one of his trucks today. Connected. Okay, Mr. Fry, anytime if you remember the phone number, anytime you want, we're set up to accept a phone call. I need to steal power from someplace. I need power. I need some go-go juice. Where can I steal power from? Oh, I can steal power from there.
Which says, I thought it was my spelling, but it's computer. I blame computer.
You guys didn't oh, you did. You triggered the Alexa.
I couldn't find that.
You figured out the code word. You triggered the Alexa. Oh, there we go. Oh, Fry.
Fry says, LOL, don't know the number.
Fry. Okay. Hey, I just sent you a text. It says this is the number. Oh wait, it says waiting to connect. Why? Oh, why is it waiting to connect? Oh, because mobile hotspot data was turned off. There we go. gonna have to start the truck in a second. It's getting a little hot in here.
James Bond says, at Fry TV, hello, good to see you.
Did the stream just reset? That's not good. I see the data did a whole bunch of goobly gook.
James Bond says, I am back now. Took me ages to find what I needed.
What'd you end up needing? Oh, by the way,
James Bond says, cheers Eric, your microphone was breaking up there, sir.
well, that's not good.
Which says, breaks up, no sound.
Audio.
Which says, break up music is good.
Audio. Audio.
Fry says, hey at Chris007. James Bond says, a receipt that I needed to get a refund on something I bought.
Audio. Did that clear it up at all, or am I still breaky?
At Fry TV, cheers mate, hope you're good.
Let's go.
Fry says, I called and it went to voicemail.
There we go. All right.
At Choctaw County Wick 8362 says, TTS even sounds that way.
Yeah. Well, we're about to see if that fixes it. Yeah, it's anything that's coming over my microphone, so we're waiting for Fry to give me confirmation.
James Bond says, it's weird the sound effects are clear but your microphone audio is not.
Yeah.
Alright, so okay. Your audio cleared up. Yeah, you fixed it.
I fixed it. I'm the master debater. I fixed it.
Which says,
Yeah.
Good it's not just me.
Nope, it's not you. So can you guys hear Fry, or is he still too far away?
I can't hear myself. Let me turn up the stream. Okay,
At
now I can hear
Nightbot
myself.
says, hit the like, subscribe,
Yeah.
hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Now, is it a good volume that Fry's at, or is he still a little quiet?
Yeah, so I'll just talk a little bit to see what I sound like. I can point my mic a little bit closer to me, like that maybe. But
Which
I'm
says,
on my
sounds
phone,
good.
so I don't have any control over the microphone volume.
Well, you're blowing my eardrum out. I got you like turned up, so all I can hear is very loud. You are very loud to me. You're literally like right there on the side visor.
I hear him.
Yeah, you're clipping that speaker's going. Ah! Dude, yeah, so I sound pretty hot.
Okay, I can turn you down.
James Bond says, LOL, well done Eric, I hear Fry.
All right, go ahead, Fry. Turned you down 2 clicks.
Alright, so that's 2 clicks. We're doing a mic check, and I'm going to say the ABC's backwards, and every time I say a letter, I'm going to say the corresponding number.
Which says, sounds good to me.
But you can get an AI to do that, but not me.
Yeah. I mean, looking at the voice meter, I'm a little hotter than you, but not by much.
That's what she said. You're
Yes,
just a little
good.
bit hotter than me. That's why you make the big money.
Yeah, so new speakerphone was a good deal then.
Yeah, you're hotter and younger, so you got all the women running after you.
Really hot.
Yeah, but you're thinner. But I'm working on it. I'll get there. I'm gonna be as thin as you.
Thinner is not much better. It's just clanking at a certain point. Got your bones clanking together.
Yes, sirree, Bobby. All right, I gotta check something quick. Where is it? Huh.
Don't hurt yourself thinking.
Yeah, my brain hurts.
Yeah.
Well, I believe Go-Kart Guy sent me a donation, but it's on my mechanic Eric PayPal, and I gotta remember where the heck I can check that.
Which says,
there we go.
More to hold.
No, that's Discord. That's Discord. Privacy settings. No, I'm not seeing. Not seeing the notification. Let me check my Hotmail. See if it comes through there.
The Go-Kart Guy says, good.
Huh.
James Bond says, WTG Go-Kart Guy.
Let me log in and see what's going on here.
The Go-Kart Guy says, I hear fry.
Yeah, we bought a new speakerphone, so we are going to be able to have people call in to the studio. We're not going to say it's the truck. We're going to say it's the studio. How do I sound to you, Fry? By the way,
you sound good. I hear a little bit of humming in the background. The device is doing some noise canceling, so every now and then that pops up. I guess the skid steer is pretty close to you or something.
Somebody's running the roller, and I got all the windows open right now.
Yeah,
because
that's not. I don't think that's coming over the stream.
The Go-Kart Guy says,
but I'm not
okay here.
Yeah.
But I'm not monitoring the stream anymore, so I don't create another audio snafu.
Yes, sir, Bobby.
I definitely don't want to feed my audio back to you and have Inception.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to start a course on how not to invest stocks. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to hand out dehydrated water to everybody, too.
So, I'm gonna block the gotta block the name real quick. But yes, sir, Bobby, we've got a $70 donation from the Go-Kart Guy to pay for the rest of the month cell service. So thank you very much.
Which says, good here too.
Definitely appreciated. Like I said, I don't ask for donations much, just enough to cover the cell bills, so I'm not having to foot the bill. So much appreciated. Thank you very much, Go-Kart Guy. So between you and Liz, you guys have paid for the cell service for the month. Yeah, and I don't know who Liz is on the stream. I messaged her back and I was like, hey, who are you on the stream? And she hasn't responded to take credit for the donation, but she donated $50 about a couple of days before the beginning of this month. So we're good.
Yeah, it looks like the market's crashing right now.
James Bond says, awesome at the Go-Kart Guy. Thank you, mate. That is awesome of you to do that.
Yes, it is very awesome. Can you hear TTS over the speakerphone?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
I turned my phone down.
Oh, well, that's excellent news. That's great. So that works beautifully. So this speakerphone, I guess, was a good investment, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, it's working good.
Does anybody else want to call into the call-in
Says,
studio?
it's a secret.
Yeah, I guess you need to pin your number up in the chat.
Well,
Put your number and pin it in the chat.
I just want to kind of get a feel if somebody even wants to
James Bond
call
says,
in.
the market's crashing, yikes.
Yeah.
You know, if nobody's like interested in calling, I'm not gonna hang up with you, you know. I mean, you're co-hosting this shit show.
Yeah, well, I can show you, if I could screen share, I could show you a real shit show right now.
Yeah.
At Choctawcontiwick 8362 says, pass me a dehydrated water fry.
All right, do you want some lemon sprinkles in your dehydrated water? That's one thing about the TTS, you know, I ask a question, it's a huge delay, so.
I mean, I'm working on trying to figure out how to get the delay down some more, but unfortunately it is what it is, you know.
Yeah.
We're going through so many hoops. I'm not exactly 100% sure where I can cut delay. You know. Yeah, the glasses seem to work pretty good, but unfortunately the transferring away from them turned into a shit show. It broke everything.
Yeah, that it looked better when you weren't trying to do the zoom in aspect ratio, because what it did is, as you were saying, it zoomed in to make it full screen, but then we lost a lot of resolution and content, you know.
Yeah, and that's what I kind of figured was going to happen.
For people on smartphones, that was probably cool, but on a computer screen, when you have lots, you know, real estate to look at.
Yeah.
But it worked. You know, the frame rate was pretty good.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you know, when hopefully the glasses didn't support it initially, so the fact that they're supporting it now, I mean, it's probably only going to get better. I would think. So hopefully.
Yeah, and Chris, I probably within the last week, I've lost well over $60,000 in the market because I made some bad trades. I should have sold. My Adobe stock went above water. I should have sold when that hit above water, and I should have sold half of my shares in Western Digital because it doubled. I doubled my money there, and I didn't sell half of my shares. So at this point, I should have just jumped out and, you know, grabbed my money and ran. Yeah, even my Netgear stock is below $1 lower than what I got in at. It's like, really, what the hell's going on, man? My Stellantis is negative.
Not good, Fry.
Man. It's not even easy to look at. I know you told me to stop looking at it, but
Not good, Fry.
no.
Oh,
I definitely can't retire at this rate.
because the truck was off, the radio turned off because of the timing. I was like, why isn't TTS working? Oh yeah, because
James Bond says,
there we go.
Gee, sorry to hear that, Fry. Hope you can recover from this setback.
Yeah.
Well, I did apply to get the IPO for Starlink or SpaceX. SpaceX is IPOing Thursday, and I put in for 110 shares, but I doubt if they're going to let me have 110 shares. I'll be lucky if I get 10 shares. And yeah, I know somebody else that put in for 1,000 shares, but they might get 1,000 shares because they have a real big portfolio. So we'll find out. But maybe my SpaceX will bring up my portfolio a little bit, but who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, I got to see what email this PayPal is supposed to be
Kroger
notifying
John
me.
Bryant says, cheers, Chris.
So SpaceX is opening at 135 a share, and I transferred more fiat currency last night so I can ride the wave up if I don't get the 110 out of the gate.
Which
But
says, I know the feeling. I got called half and load, lost 1,700 waiting for insurance to call me.
I was doing some research on SpaceX last night, and my AI overlords were saying that they could drop down to 90 a share after the first year.
James Bond says,
Gotcha.
At Kroger John Bryant, good to see you. Welcome in, and yet hope you can get the shares you need, Fry.
I thought I heard somebody yell my name, and I thought it was the boss. So I'm sticking my head out the window, looking back. I made eye contact with him, but he didn't like wave me over. So I was just like, okay, well, what the hell? So yeah,
Raytheon is up 3.7%, so I think I got lucky with my investments.
Rub it in, Chris.
There you go, Chris.
If I would have sold when I should have last week, I would have been okay. My worst freaking stock is Planet Fitness. I don't know what I was thinking. But yeah, my Planet Fitness is down. I got in at 81 a share, and it's down to 50 a share right now. I'm only in the hole like 3,000 on Planet Fitness, but everything for the most part, like all my stocks are almost all in the red today.
Indian Outlaw says, you from Clarib.
All but 5 are in the red.
Gotcha. Well, I just added my other email address.
Which says, don't get in trouble.
So hopefully now I will, I'll get that email. Got to check my spam filter though, because it had the proper, oh no, it won't let me do that. So
James Bond says, LOL fry.
Yeah, that's not funny. That's what sucks. I know it's only digits in a bank account, but that's my retirement that I'm seeing dwindle away. I'll be that old guy at the door at Walmart. You're gonna see me at Walmart. I'll be that guy checking people's receipts and getting yelled at. I don't play that game. Like when they try to get my receipt, I just walk right by.
Me too.
And if they try to stop me, I'll say, if you don't trust me to come in the store, then don't let me in.
Yeah.
So yeah, I tell them to go F themselves, every single one of them. And I say it in a nice way.
Oh, of course.
I have different
Which
versions
says,
of the way I say
yes,
it.
they always coming up with something. I'm not worried about it.
Another thing that gets is there's a person standing there telling you where to go. Like I can't see the green light, and like I can't see the empty place where I can go do my stuff.
James Bond says, I don't like giving financial advice, but I invest in military tech companies and they always seem to do well. Hope you can get back on your feet, Fry.
Yeah, at this point I'm completely my portfolio is pretty rough looking. But if there's somebody sitting there watching me do self-checkout,
Which
they
says,
just go grab a
LOL on
register and
Walmart,
start
yes,
checking
the see
people
you
out.
paying.
That's what doesn't make any sense. And yeah, I was doing my best to invest in some military drone stocks, but they were already up
James
so high,
Bond
you know, I
says,
couldn't position
well, Intel
myself.
down 8%, that's crazy stuff.
That's weird. Oh.
And see, right now would be a perfect time to be jumping in the market because everything's kind of at a low. But I just I get so frustrated looking at this.
Yeah.
I'd love to reposition myself, like just have a do-over.
Yeah. It really concerns me that I can't find this this email that that he sent, and it's just.
Which says, yes, they see you paying and ask for receipt.
Yep.
But yeah, it's crazy. I can't find it in the spam filter. I can't find it anywhere.
Was it Cash App or PayPal?
It was PayPal, and it's set up to the right account.
Okay, I guess you've obviously logged into your PayPal account and there's no activity.
No, it came in. I mean, I was able to show it on stream. It came in, and I was able to transfer it to my other account because my other account's the only one that I have linked to my bank account. So I've got to transfer it to my personal account, and it shows that it sent an email saying that I sent it,
James Bond
myself.
says, I never do that. They try to force us here to scan the barcode to release the barriers, but I forced the barrier open, LOL.
Oh, here it was. It was on the 1st. I'm looking at the wrong day. Okay. So he didn't send it today. He sent it on the 1st. Okay. Well, there you go. Well, thank you. I found it. Oh my God. I gotta pee. We gotta dump this load pretty soon. I gotta go pee.
You need a pee bottle in the truck.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, let me just turn off the selfie cam so I can piss in a bottle while we're sitting here.
Hey man, I've done it before.
Oh, I know. I know you have.
I've done it in some pretty interesting situations, and nobody ever knows the difference.
Yeah. So does anybody else want to call into the studio, or is Fry just gonna, hog the phone number?
Yeah, if you throw me some corn, and I'll just keep hogging it up here.
Oh, I don't care. It's all good by me. Yeah, we still got like 2 piles back there. We're gonna be here for a while.
We need to hear a female voice on your stream, so it's not such a damn sausage fest.
Yeah, but the females like the sausage. They don't want to hear another female's voice, especially if Witch were to come up here, because she's gonna start flirting with me.
Who's the flirter?
Clara. She comes up as Witch on the.
Says,
There
there's
she is.
trees.
Yeah.
Well, you got to post the number on your stream, like post it in the chat, and people aren't going to call in if you're not going to. They don't know the number.
Well, I was asking if they want to. I
James
just wanted
Bond
to.
says, Lockheed Martin is up to Ridge. Rich I tells ya LOL.
Yeah. I just wanted to see if they wanted to do it before I went through the effort of putting it up there,
Rub it in, Chris.
Ask Clara to phone in.
Yeah. I got to get the number first. There it is. Okay. So this is, I should make a contact for this real quick. Create new contact. Mint S23. I found a perfect use for the S23. It can make a phone call to a speakerphone. That's what we've delegated the Android to doing. It can't do shit else, but it can make a phone call to a speakerphone.
Which says, how do I?
I will give you I'll give you the number in just a second. I'm pulling it up right now, and I'll add it to the stream. Give me 1 second.
James Bond says, sorry Fry.
Actually, I didn't think about it. I might be able to do 3-way calling, but I would have to initiate it. So somebody would have to call in, and then I'd have to call you back. Because the phone should support 3-way calling.
Indian Outlaw says, Fry invest in 401k plans.
Oh, did you notice I fixed you to Indian Outlaw again? So there you go. That is the call-in radio show number.
Yeah, if somebody calls in, just boot me, just
Yeah.
knock me out of the stream.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear myself anyway.
At Mechanic Eric America says, +1920 254 1450.
Yeah. So that is our call-in radio show. Yeah, you've already hogged up the channel for 30 minutes.
James Bond says, S23 is garbage phone. Eric, you chose poorly, haha. Motorola, much better made.
Yeah.
Dad, all I'm doing is whining about my stock portfolio. Now I can't log into my account for my Fidelity account. It's not sending me a text, and now I'm getting locked out of my account. It's like, what the hell's going on today?
I feel ya. Yeah, I'm not sure what'll happen.
Indian Outlaw says, thank you, Eric.
Not a problem. I had to restart the radio. So it should be pinned to the top of the chat, or it's pinned to the bottom, at least on the phone, but okay. Well, I'm glad I did the speakerphone. It seems to work. And I've got this little side visor right here.
James Bond says, not good fry.
I've got this little side visor that works out pretty nice because I can actually pitch you down towards me a little bit closer. Oh, we got another caller.
All right, well, boot me out, and I'll start listening on the stream.
All right, bye.
Later.
Indian Outlaw says, where's Scope when you get him on radio?
Hello.
Hello,
Hello, who is this?
this is Witch.
Hey, Witch, how you doing?
I just dialed it in. Is that how you do it?
Yep, that's exactly how you do it.
James Bond says, can we get a troll to phone that number?
Okay,
Where's
give it a
Scrappy
try.
do LOL?
Yeah, well, welcome to the studio. How are you doing today, Witch?
Good.
Good.
Just driving down the road.
Yeah, this is a lot easier than you texting while driving.
Yes.
Yes. So
Cool.
what exciting thing are you doing today? Other than just driving down the road. Where are you going? What you doing? Why are you driving?
I'm headed to Kentucky.
Kentucky. Kentucky working. Sweet.
Nothing exciting.
Yeah. So what are you hauling?
Strawberries.
Strawberries. So
Yeah.
you're running
Reefer.
you're running reefer.
Yes.
Beautiful.
James Bond says, hello Clara, good to hear you.
Hey,
Yeah.
this is weird.
Yeah.
I'm not used to actually talking.
Well, that's okay. I mean, it's a lot simpler, isn't it? You don't have to try to type while you're driving.
Yes, it's a lot simpler.
Yeah. And you're
Stay
not
out of- stay
on
out of
camera.
trouble.
Yeah.
Try.
I mean, I thought about trying to do like a StreamYard, which I can do. I can set up and do a StreamYard, but I figured people would be shy about being on camera, so it'd just be a lot easier to call in.
Yeah, phone's better.
Yes, it is. So now you've got my undivided attention. What do you want to do with that?
It's up to you. What do you want to do about it?
Oh, I'm just sitting here waiting for them to knock down piles. They still got 2 piles of asphalt sitting
At
back
night
there.
but says, hit the like, subscribe,
Oh,
hit that
I'm
bell,
miles
share
away.
and
I need to
donate
get
to the
closer.
channel if you're enjoying the
Yeah.
content. Thank you.
Yeah, you have any luck finding that load? Oh, we got thunder.
What, to Wisconsin?
Yeah.
I haven't been there yet. The yard's in Kentucky. I'm on my way up there.
Oh,
James Bond says, cheers Clara, I did not know you drive a truck too, that's awesome.
you
Yeah.
can hear
Yeah.
TTS?
My husband was killed in an accident last year, so I took over.
Gotcha.
I
So,
have to do something.
yeah, were you big into driving before his accident, or did that I mean, obviously you had some experience driving prior to his accident, But I
Yeah, I
mean,
started driving when I was 22.
driving semi.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. How long have you been doing it, if I can ask?
What, about 15 years? I'm what, 35? Yeah, 35 now.
Gotcha,
About
gotcha.
15 years.
That's a,
13 years.
that's about as long as I've been working for this same company.
Well, we started as, it's weird how I started driving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how did you start driving? Where everybody wants to know.
Hitchhiking.
You started driving because of hitchhiking?
Yes.
Okay.
I ran away. I ran away and hitchhiked from Mississippi up to Colorado.
Gotcha. Ran away, hitchhiked from Mississippi to Colorado. Okay.
Yes.
So how did that turn into becoming a truck driver?
Well, drivers just started teaching me how to drive.
Okay.
I like the big trucks. I dance. I'm a dancer.
Yeah.
I dance, and then I started getting into big trucks. So I'm a dancing trucker, I guess, now.
A dancing trucker. That's interesting. Well, now you have got a number that you can get a hold of me at, so you know a way to get a hold of me. You'll have to send me those. You'll have to text me those pictures of the truck because you keep telling me about your Peterbilt, your purple. I believe it's purple Peterbilt with the name Witch on the back. So I'll be interested in seeing those. Pink.
Yeah, hot pink, pink and black.
Hot pink. Okay. Well, that's cool.
With all the party lights on it.
Oh yeah. Gotta love that. Yeah, I don't have a fancy truck like that. I drive a poor man's Volvo.
Oh, I'm not rich either. I used the settlement, some of the settlement, and got mine paid off.
Gotcha. I like my truck. It's, she's a little old. She's a 2013. So she's getting up there in the years. But I mean, it does everything I ask it. I love the auto canceling turn signals, which not every truck has. This one's got an auto Jake mode where when I put it in auto, I can coast down a hill if I want to, and the Jake doesn't automatically come on. It only comes on when I'm applying the brakes. So if my taillights come on, then the Jake brake comes on, which is nice because then I'm not having to shift with the Jake brake on. I can let my foot completely off the gas and not have the Jake brake drag the engine down between shifts.
Yeah.
So I like that.
Mine has the automatic like cruise control.
Yeah.
I like using the regular cruise control because the other one, it sees shadows and it'll slow me down.
Oh yeah. Gotcha. It's so it's got the adaptive cruise control. Is that what you're saying? What year is this truck?
2021.
2021. Yeah, I want to buy a vehicle that has adaptive cruise control because when I travel, man, that is the one thing that annoys the hell out of me is having to, pace the car ahead of me. It would definitely be nice, but yeah, if it's gonna slam on the brakes every time it thinks it sees something, that'd be very annoying.
Yeah. It's supposed to be safety, but I noticed it'll just see a shadow and it'll cut the cruise off and slow me down.
Gotcha. Is it?
I don't like to slow down. My truck likes to go.
Just like its owner.
The Bill DOT slows me down.
Yeah. So what are you hauling back once you're done with the strawberries, or are you deadheading back?
I don't know. I'll haul something back. I don't know yet. I do dropping hooks most of the time. So they'll have a trailer ready for me when I get there.
Gotcha.
So I'm hoping, they always send me, I go back and forth, California, Kentucky, back and forth. And I'm getting tired of going to California.
Gotcha. What's so, I don't drive over the road, so tell me what's so bad about going to California, just out of curiosity.
Oh, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Traffic. Let's see, Friday I got messed up and missed my turn on I-5. I had to drive like 35 minutes just to get frickin' turned around.
Oh, that's not fun.
It's just a mess.
That's not fun at all.
I don't know why I passed it. It's not like I've been there, 100 times. Just getting in my own world.
Yeah, I've done that. Part of my fault is that I'll mute the GPS, and then I'll get distracted by something that's going on with the stream, or something's not working, and it's time to back up.
I don't know.
And then I won't notice that I have to do something, or I'll have to turn.
Yeah, I was like probably 2 miles away, and I thought, oh shit, that was my turn.
Yeah.
Then you get all paranoid and scared, and then traffic.
Yeah. Well, at least now I get to go pee. That's the only benefit here. I've needed to pee for a while. Stop at that gas station, grab a pee.
Grab a pee.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Yeah. I thought it would be. I thought it was a nice little add-on. Be able to get people to call in.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to actually talk to somebody.
Yeah. Well, you're welcome to call anytime.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about you over the weekend. I was thinking, goodness, is he gonna
Well,
hello everyone.
Is he gonna see me?
Hello, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Got somebody new in the chat.
James Bond says, at Pratha Chowdhury 5545, welcome and good to see you.
Yeah, Pratt Hood, that's how it's pronouncing it. I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce it, so thank God TTS thinks it knows how to pronounce it.
Indian Outlaw says, Eric, where did you get that sick?
Been smoking them a little bit. Dealing with a little bit of stress. It is what it is.
I smoke too much too.
Yeah, I need to quit.
At Pratha Chowdhury 5545 says, very good morning.
Well, thank you. Very good morning to you too.
About all that dudes. Go down the road, smoke cigarettes, and drink coffee.
Yeah, that's the downside of driving truck, is that, it's the one thing you can kind of do. It's the one thing you can kind of do that you can do when you're on the road. So it's boredom smoking. That's what it is. It's not that you really need it.
Chris,
it's just
hello,
you do
friend.
You do it because of boredom. So yeah. All right, we're gonna go over to the gas station and seeing how they've still got 3 loads here. I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna fill up the truck.
5545, thank you. It's great to have you here. Hope your day's been good.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'll add your number in my contacts later.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to send me those pictures, remember?
Yeah.
Now you got no excuses because you
Eric,
don't have to do
I know Pratt from another channel. She is a good lady.
Gotcha. All right, James. James Bond, Chris. So is that how we pronounce it? Is just Pratt?
Pratt Chowdhury 5545 says, Chris, LN good and you.
Yeah, you always got to wait for the TTS, you know. I try not to talk over it.
Yeah.
Go past the railroad crossing. Then at the
James
stop
Bond
sign,
says,
turn
I
right
am
onto
doing well,
Highway
Pratt,
44.
thanks.
Is that how we pronounce it? Is Pratt?
At the stop sign, turn right onto Highway 44.
Pratt Chowdhury 5545 says, Chris, thank you so much.
I don't know, is it Pratt?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how to pronounce it either. Definitely, I'll change it to a nickname in
6
TTS.
miles, keep left.
You just got to let me know what name
Chris,
to
God bless you and your family.
put you under, and we'll definitely make that happen. We got a diesel pump. We just gotta wait for this
James
guy to
Bond
finish
says,
filling up his cans.
Chowdhury 5545, thank you. I appreciate you joining in today.
Yeah, we can change your
Her name is pronounced Prod.
Prod.
We both say it at the same time.
Prod. Okay. Okay, well, we'll change your name to Prod in there then. Praad. Praad.
That's a nice name. It's different.
All right, we'll see how TTS handles that. Oh, it changed it to Prada. No, that's not right. Don't auto spell on me. There, we got prod in there. So hopefully TTS will say it right. Let's see.
James Bond says, B not D. Prada says, Chris, did you have dinner? James Bond says, at Pratha Chowdhury 5545 I will soon got pizza for dinner tonight.
Hopefully it's pronouncing her name correctly. She also left a message on my YouTube. She appears to be an Indian lady, very attractive. You got some competition there, Witch. Pizza. I miss pizza. Oh my God. This diet is killing me. Water and hot dogs. That's, water and meat is all I get to eat. I miss pizza.
I eat a lot of salad.
Yeah. Well, I'm
trying to stay away from the junk out here.
Yeah. I'm trying to do the carnivore thing, So, yeah.
But I like junk.
Yeah, so do I. Well, everybody likes junk because
James
it
Bond
tastes
says,
better.
Prab is very famous Indian lady with her own farm.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh, that's nice. A farm
Yeah.
out in the country.
Prod says, Chris.
Yeah, it's annoying when people use the only diesel pump that they have in the entire place.
Uh-huh.
It's like out of all of the gas pumps that you can possibly use, you're going to use the one that is the only one I can use.
I'm still looking at the tree. Are you frozen or what on the picture?
You might have paused it, but I'm showing live. Let me look at my video real quick. Let's see.
Oh, now I pushed it. And
Yeah, no,
That's good.
we're sitting at the gas station. Nope, we're still good on the stream. Just waiting on this guy to fill up. 1, 2, 3. Well,
Prod says,
5.
please all friends double tap the screen.
Okay, I'm there now. I just redid it.
Yeah. Just wait.
Yeah, you're okay. I'm at the pump now.
Yeah. Just waiting on the guy to
James
fill up his
Bond
gas
says,
cans.
Cheers at Pratha Chowdhury 5545.
You know, there's a big responsibility with being the call-in co-host, right?
Now what?
When I get out of the truck to go pee and fill up the truck with fuel, you gotta keep interacting
Prod
with the
says,
chat.
Chris, you are a great person.
Okay.
You gotta talk with the chat and answer their questions and all that fun stuff. You're the co-host. That's what you end up being. You're the co-host.
James Bond says, the guy in front filling up on diesel as there's a shortage soon from what I heard.
No, he's filling up on gasoline. He was using the gasoline pump. But he's blocking one of the only diesel pumps that they have at this station.
They're always saying there's a shortage.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Pratt. I appreciate your kindness.
Yeah, I can hear you talking in the background too.
The go-kart guy says, B not D.
What's B not D? Instead of Prab, it's supposed to be Prad? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Alright.
Prod says, Chris, how is the weather at your place?
Alright. You are in charge here. You're the conductor of this shit show. I gotta get out and get some fuel, so I leave my stream in
James
your
Bond
capable
says,
hands there,
add the
Witch.
go-kart guy. Can you find a way to pronounce Prad's name in the chat so Eric can understand?
Alright, you go so you can go pee.
At Pratha Chowdhury 5545. It's been weird weather. 1 minute it rains, then the next it's very sunny and hot. LOL.
I'm the captain. We're gonna sink, guys.
Gas prices went down by 4 pence a liter. LOL. Clara is now the captain of the ship.
Hopefully we don't sink. I was looking for my lighter. How can you lose something when you're just sitting in one spot?
Prod says, Chris, here is very warm.
Yes, it's very hot here too.
James Bond says, LOL Clara.
Oh, guys, what are we going to talk about?
At Pratha Chowdhury 5545. Sorry to hear that, Prat. Hope you can stay cool there. Prod says, Chris, 39°C, very hot weather.
Yes, get out of the 101 temperatures.
Indian Outlaw says, 86 degrees here in Sippy.
That sounds nice.
James Bond says, at Pratha Chowdhury 5545. Yes, it was 34°C in the UK 2 weeks back.
Yes, Chris. Flip is on right now. I watch him all the time. And Bobby too. And Hammerdale too.
Clara, do you ever watch the other truckers, Bobby or Mike or Flip?
Yes. I like watching
Prod says,
Joey
Chris,
too.
there is a lot of problem in doing farming work. It is so hot. James Bond says, at Pratha Chowdhury 5545. Yes, very hard work owning.
Yes, I know Bobby and Flip and Ken and
Okay, I peed, but I guess I was sitting at the wrong pump. I guess their yellow handle that they had over at that pump is E85. It's not diesel, so good thing my card got declined and I had to go in there.
I like Joey Whisper too. He's
Jeff
funny.
Jarrett, the wrestler, he looks like him, haha.
There we go. Another interesting factoid is the entire gas station is family run and owned by people that are Indian. So I'm going to take my phone and I'm going
Prod
to say,
says,
hey,
Chris,
how do you pronounce
are
that
right,
name?
But I do farming.
Well, you feel better now?
I feel better, yeah. I'm going to raise the box up. Why is the box dropping? There we go. Had to reset my box. All right, time to fuel. Fuel up.
What do they mean by losing 50 points?
Alright, we get to fuel up now. Yeah, so I'm just going to walk in with my phone and I'm going to say, hey, I've got somebody in my live stream. How would you pronounce this name? So I got it handled. Let's see. See, problem solver. I solve problems. You still there, Witch?
Yeah, I'm just listening to you.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, you're way
Prod
over
says,
in the UK,
Chris,
Chris?
I did not understand what you said.
This is a very slow pump and it's making some really weird noises.
James Bond says, Claire, I used to drive 14-ton lorries in the UK, but the pay is a joke here. 14 British pounds an hour is no bueno. I get more money working in supermarket or just making cups of tea for old people in care home, lol.
Yeah, that's pretty
I
bad.
hear that.
So, somebody give me the proper spelling of Prod's name. So that way, in the chat, that way when I go to show it to him, I can be
Indian
like,
Outlaw
that's
says,
what it is.
you accumulate points and I was trying slots and lost.
I believe it was PRAAB.
I wanted to make sure that they weren't just trying to do get TTS to sound it out right. I want to make sure that that's the actual proper spelling.
James Bond says, at Pratha Chowdhury 5545, I mean you will be successful in near future.
PRAAB.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
is there an
PRAABH. Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was wrong. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Prad.
Okay.
I was reading that too.
Yeah.
Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah, it's the only bad thing is you gotta wait for TTS. If I speed it up, then then I'm trying to talk over it all the time. So you got the delay in there, and it just kind of sucks. But it is what it is.
The go-kart guy says, I am a non-smoker. I think I will light a cigarette when Eric lights one and let it burn beside me for the complete experience during the stream.
Yeah, but then you're gonna get secondhand smoke. You don't want that.
Yeah, open your windows up.
James Bond says, LOL at the go-kart guy.
I only got 40 gallons in here so far. This pump is slow as shit. It may have a big nozzle on it, but man, it is not a big nozzle pump.
I think a lot of them get us air.
Yeah.
Prod says, my name is Pradha.
Okay. Well, I'll work it out so that way I can remember exactly how to pronounce it correctly. I'm pretty sure TTS is murdering it, and then we'll work on trying to.
At Mechanic Eric America says, K.
we'll work on trying to figure out how to get TTS to say it right. Alright, I gotta go pay for my fuel. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
James Bond says, I used to live with a sick girl named Pratha. She was very kind to me.
I don't like my voice. I was listening to myself.
Prod says, Chris, wow, very nice. The go-kart guy says, say Prod? James Bond says, at Pratha Chowdhury 5545. Yes, the Indian people are very friendly here and always help the community. Prod says, Guy, what? The go-kart guy says, pronounce Prab as Prab? Prod says, Chris, you are very nice person. James Bond says, cheers Pratha, you are very good person too. Thank you for supporting Eric's channel.
Okay, so this is what they told me. The name is Proba. Proba.
Proba. Proba?
Like the word pro and then ba, like a sheep.
Prod
Proba.
says, Guy.
So
Proba.
hopefully that's pronounced right.
That's a pretty name.
So hopefully we'll see if TTS gets it. I put it in Pro and then Ba, and then hopefully TTS gets it correctly. But that's what they said. Hopefully they got it right, because they barely spoke a lick of English. You know, it was very hard for them to understand why I was making the request. Okay. It's time to go! Let's go! Let's go to work.
Says, Chris, I go into everyone's life and support them, but no one supports me.
I forgot to turn the TTS back up. I think it said Proba. So hopefully that worked.
Proba, I
The
know what
go-kart
you
guy
mean.
says,
I'm on my
for the
own
voice
too.
Praha. James Bond says, at Pratha Chowdhury 5545, sorry to hear that. Hopefully Eric and his viewers can help you by supporting your channel too.
I must have missed something. Somebody want to catch me up real quick?
We're just talking about out for ourselves. Don't have no one take care of us.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna double check that. I put the fuel cap on real quick. I usually do, but I'm blanking on it now if I did it, so I just want to make sure. Oh, I did. Yeah, I had the fuel
My
cap
voice
on.
sounds funny.
Pro Boss says,
Yeah.
Chris, my luck is very bad.
Well, that's not good.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Yeah, after my husband passed away and got killed, I'm trying to climb that mountain too.
Oh, I think we're all trying to climb that mountain always. It's always
James
an uphill.
Bond says, at Pratha Chowdhury 5545,
Get halfway up and then
sorry
roll
to
back
hear that.
down.
Hope your luck will improve again.
Yeah, it's always a challenge. That's called life. Life is a challenge. Alright. Let me see if I can figure out what happened, because nobody's filling me in. Missed that. I used to live with Skinny Girl, very nice.
Pro Boss says, Chris, I really enjoyed talking to you.
What? Prob? So there's no
James
A?
Bond says, sorry for your loss, Clara, God bless you.
Thank you.
How long ago was that, if I can ask?
April 10th of last year.
Gotcha. Yeah, I must have really missed it.
Chowdhury 5545, cheers. I hope your day will be a great one.
Yeah, I don't see what they're talking about. What happened with Prod, I guess is how you pronounce it. So maybe I still got it wrong.
You're coming through my truck.
Actually, 2235 says, "Hey Eric,
Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
oh I free.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's hard to sit here and listen to the stream and listen
Pro
to your
says,
phone.
Guy, okay, bye bye, take care.
Take care. Thank you for coming in.
At Charlene 2235 says, Oi Chris,
Yeah, it's loud, huh?
Yeah.
Trying to set it.
That's
James
okay.
Bond says, at Pratha Chowdhury 5545, cheers, see you soon.
Yeah. Feel free to stop in any time. We'll eventually get your name right in TTS and my proper pronunciation. I mean, you could just call in and pronounce it over the speaker.
Go-kart guy says, Pratha.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could get a Google voice line and call in. Then it wouldn't be international calling. There is a phone number on here.
How do I get it off of here?
How do you get what off of
James
where?
Bond says, at Charlene 2235, hello, good to see you.
Off of my truck speaker.
Probably turn off your Bluetooth, or unless you're wearing a headset, or you go into your Bluetooth settings and disconnect from the radio.
Pro Boss says, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm sorry I don't know a lot of Indian people. I've only had a few in my life, so I apologize for murdering your name. I do feel really bad about that.
James Bond says, I lost literally all my family except my uncles, but one of my uncles is mean businessman. The other has a learning disability, so has his own issues. So I just struggle on, but people here are mean in UK.
Keep left.
Fuel tank.
Let's go.
Full tank of fuel. It's time to.
At Charlene 2235 says, Chris, you really should check into asylum in the USA.
Hopefully I don't lose you messing around with this thing.
That's okay. You can always call back. It's not like I'm not going to answer. All right. Why are we talking about Chris
James
in
Bond
an
says,
asylum?
At Charlene 2235 LOL, the UK is not a war-torn country. They won't give me asylum. I need to get a job offer sponsorship in America first.
I keep saying just marry Fry. If you marry Fry, you get all the benefits. You just, no docking. He doesn't want to go wiener to wiener with you.
At Charlene 2235 says, hello Fry TV if lurking.
All Fry TV is, of course, lurking. He was on the speakerphone not that long ago,
Railroad crossings ahead.
but he got off so Witch could call. So we got Witch on the line right now.
James Bond says, LOL Eric.
Yeah. See, I'm a problem solver.
At Charlene 2235 says, it's in a good way, Eric.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I grew up in state custody as a kid, so I had to deal with a lot of psychiatrists, psychologists, whatever, as a kid, to try to determine my emotional state about my parents being shitty parents,
Actually,
basically.
2235 says, hello, witch.
And they said hello to you. Hello, hello.
I'm here.
Yeah. So I've got a very slanted view on the mental health practitioner. I think a lot of them are quacks.
In half a mile, turn right onto North Union Street.
I don't think very highly of them. Oh.
Turn right onto North Union Street. In 900 feet, turn left onto Berlin Road.
James Bond says, the problem I have is I do not trust other people, hence why in my life here I have no friends, as British people are not trustworthy, Eric. They just want to know you for your money. It's sad here.
Yeah.
Turn left onto
No, it's sad everywhere. I mean, there are people that just want to get to know you and know stuff about you to use it against you, unfortunately.
At Charlene 2235 says, I'm sorry, Eric, you misunderstood me. I am referring to Chris coming to the USA to file asylum to stay here, LOL.
Ah, gotcha. I just heard you sit here and say something about going to an asylum or something, and I was like, you should come to a United States. That's what I heard, and I'm like, okay, you want Chris to come to an insane asylum? Okay, sure, why not? That'll be fun. I'm pretty sure staying with Fry would be a lot easier, but hey, you do you, bro.
At Charlene 2235 says, Eric, my husband and I are currently sponsoring an English couple here in Florida.
Oh, cool. Got room for one more? We lost Witch. I just heard the phone go blah bleep, blah bleep. So she'll probably be calling back in a minute or two. That or we lost cell service. I don't know.
James Bond says, at Charlene 2235, that's awesome of you to do that. Very kind person you are.
Turn right, then the destination is on your right.
Well, the call-in line is free, which dropped out. I don't know if she's calling back or whatever the case, but anybody that wants to call in can. Even if you're out of the country, Google usually has a Google voice line. Really simple to set up.
At Charlene 2235 says, yes. James Bond says, I seen Fry's radio show on YouTube. That's a cool setup he has in the studio.
Yeah, that's only one of them. He's got multiple studios. That's only one of his studios. I gotta hop out, wash the box. I'll be right back. Oh, we gotta change Mikey phones too.
At Charlene 2235 says, I would do it again.
Hello, you're back.
Yeah, I was messing around with buttons. I lost it.
Yeah, I figured. I was like that, or we lost service. One of the two. So.
I think I pushed the hang up on the steering wheel. I pushed the hang up.
Ah, gotcha. All right, I need to wash the box. You entertain the group.
James Bond says, at Charlene 2235 awesome.
I don't know what I'm doing with all this computer stuff. The truck's all computer, and I don't know.
Adalarlalumi says, good morning, Eric.
I can click it the way it is so I don't mess it up.
Chris sigh.
Are you there? You still hear me?
James Bond says, Adalarlalumi's Jeetsy welcome and made. LOL Clara.
Okay, I see him in the desert now, it looks like.
I am back.
At Charlene 2235 says, Chris, you can see the couple on her channel English Rose.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta mute.
Your LOL and yes, we hear you.
Alright, you should be back.
Okay, am I back?
You are back.
Okay. I was talking to you and I was on flip channel.
Yeah.
At Charlene 2235 I will check them out. Thank you for helping them to escape the UK.
You were wondering what?
Oh, you was in the desert. I was on the wrong channel and talking to you.
Oh.
I quit playing with this stuff.
Ah, gotcha. I mean, you sounded fine when you were on speakerphone. And if I was too loud, all you had to do was turn the volume on your radio down.
Okay, well, I got it turned down. It kept echoing.
At Charlene 2235 says, Chris, there are too many others in your parliament. That's the problem. They are for the immigrants and not your own people.
Dude, come in Europe. It's getting hot in here.
Yeah. I've had to make a few adjustments to mine.
I don't know if it's from looking at you or...
Here's the flirt. I got a sliver in my hand. I gotta grab my paperwork.
Okay.
I'm There we go. Yay. Put my microphone back on where it belongs. Oh, didn't want to do that. Okay. Get our directions. Even if I know where I'm going, I like to always put the directions in because you never know if there's going to be a road closure.
2235 says, sorry we were laughing at you, Clara.
Starting route to 6654 Mountain Road.
Oh, that's okay. I didn't even pay no attention to it. I didn't know.
What were they laughing at you about?
I don't know. Probably flirting with you.
Oh, yeah. I knew it was coming. I was just waiting for you to get the gumption up to actually start doing it in front of, the entire World Wide Web.
Yeah.
You know?
James Bond says, actually 2235 unless you convert to Islam and they soon bend over backwards to help I notice.
Let's go.
That's what I got on your channel because I seen you.
Gotcha. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Come on.
I was thinking, damn, I don't know how I got your channel. It just popped on my phone, and then I seen you, and I thought, well, damn.
Yeah. Well,
Actually, 2235 says, did you see the news this morning, Chris, about the tsunami who tried to behead the Englishman in the street?
I got a sliver in my hand. It sucks. A lot of the ride-along gang, if you watch a lot of other trucking shows, a lot of their viewers just kind of all got that same message.
Sudanian.
So that's just kind of how it kind of works. I guess if people that flock together, like all these other people, or have known all these other people, and they start watching a channel, it says, hey, all your friends are watching this. Maybe you'll want to watch it too.
I think so, because I started out like talking to one driver, and back all these other drivers started popping up.
Yep. I don't know. I mean, real truck drivers don't call me a truck driver, because I've never gone over the road, so I'm not a bona fide truck driver.
Well, you're driving a truck, you're a driver to me.
Yeah. It's got a 10-speed manual transmission, so I mean...
Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell,
Nope.
share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
No automatic shift for me. Well, I'm hoping the boss wants to upgrade to automatics. So I'm hoping my next truck will be an automatic, because it is in this vocation, because of how much stopping and
James
going.
Bond
And
says, at Charlene 2235, yeah, if you've seen what happened in Belfast, then you know that I'm not exaggerating when I say Uck is dangerous place now, but yeah, let's change the subject now to keep it positive here.
yeah, that's always a good thing. Keeping it positive. Yeah, no, I was just pausing for TTS. I do that so I don't talk over anybody. Because for all intents and purposes, TTS is their voice.
Says, we love our truck drivers, it don't matter what kind you're driving.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. No, so the boss wants to get automatics, and in the vocational field, I mean, backing up to the paver, I have to ride the clutch to not back up so fast that I'm going to hit the paver, which then is burning on the clutch, so it'd be nice. That white truck we have is an automatic.
James Bond says, cheers actually 2235, only good thing is I live in Ascot. Notice the police protect the wealthy areas.
Yeah.
I think it's still shifting gears and automatics. I don't know.
Yeah. That sliver burns. I think I got it out. I don't think it's actually in there. Yeah, it's too bad you're not in Wisconsin. I'm getting a hotel room tonight. I'm not going back to my house. Not with this hour and 36-minute drive.
Where are you at?
Prickett.
Actually, 2,235 says, that's great, Chris.
So we're about a half an hour roughly west of Oshkosh. You know, but to drop my truck, okay, so the truck was up in Manitowoc. I live in Sheboygan. It's about
James Bond says, yeah, that's one gripe I have with Flip when I watch him. He talks over to
I used to have
TS, so
an
it's a
old
big
boyfriend
deal.
that lived in Sheboygan.
Yeah. You had what that lived in Sheboygan?
An old boyfriend that
Oh.
lived in Sheboygan.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I got to drive from Sheboygan
Cheers,
to
Charlene. The problem
Manitowoc.
is the whole UK going downhill and I get too stressed here, so need to get out to a place where I can get peace of mind.
I never been there, but I've seen it on the, pictures on the phone. It looks really pretty there.
Oh yeah, it is. And then I got to drive all the way around Lake Winnebago because Oshkosh is on the exact opposite side of that big lake in Wisconsin. You know, not Lake Michigan, obviously, but if you look a little bit west from Sheboygan,
Multiple railroad
you'll see a big lake. Well, Manitowoc is like middle of where that lake would be, so I got to go all the way around or over the top of the lake because Oshkosh is literally on the opposite side of that lake. So it's kind of like going to Michigan and having to go around Lake Michigan. Same crap. So yeah, it's like 2 hours. It's like a 2-hour drive for me from my house to picking up the truck to getting to the job site. So yeah, no, I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that the boss likes to save gas money, and I'm gonna just go get a hotel room tonight. That way I'm fresh for tomorrow. But yeah, go ahead.
I was saying, yeah, that's a good idea.
But I guess my attempt at flirting back just to be funny failed miserably because you didn't get the joke about, and roll with it, Yeah, I'm getting a hotel room, Ah, damn, I wish I was there, I don't know. I don't know what you
Eric's
said.
permission, I can give you our channel. I am a carriage driver to my mother. We are retired and live in Palm Bay, Florida.
Oh, I don't care. Actually, try this. Apostrophe the word link. Should post your link for you. I believe I have that working, so give that a try first. Just apostrophe and the word link all together.
Yeah, too bad I ain't in Wisconsin.
Yeah, see, there you go. That's better. Because I always stay in a hotel that's got a hot tub and a swimming pool. Because I'm bougie like that.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. I'm bougie like that.
I'd find a load going up that way. You're on Sheboygan, huh?
Yeah, well, Sheboygan, Manitowoc, Oshkosh, Appleton, Fond du Lac. We're out of Manitowoc, but it depends on where the boss is hitting the work the hardest. And really, Oshkosh, Appleton, Fond du Lac are the biggest growing cities in Wisconsin. So they've got the most opportunities for work. So we end up over on this side of the state quite a bit, or this side of the lake. It's still on the east side of the state, so I can't say the opposite side of the state, but.
Well, I'll be talking to you. I'll find out where you're at. I'll hunt you down.
2235 says, it's my husband's channel. I'm not too touchy with these phones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that link thing would only work if you were talking on his account. If you were talking on his account, you would hit apostrophe and then the word link, and it should automatically drop your channel Chris, do you want to give that a try and make sure it's working? I think it is. Just for your channel.
Slim 57, it has the Fighting Irish Leprechaun emblem.
I think he's listening to us.
Say that one more time.
He's listening to us about me going and hunting you down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, stalker! Stalker! Oh, no. Stalker with a semi! She doesn't want to take... She doesn't,
Like they say, you can run, but you can't hide.
she doesn't want to take my load. She wants to bring me one of her own. See, I can play too.
I love it.
I got you blushing now. I can hear it in your voice.
You do.
Hot.
But I can go back.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Oh. Vehicle with collector's plates. Just wondering how old they are. They drive okay, I guess.
When we keep losing everything and I'm sitting in one spot.
Yeah.
I'm bad about that.
Oh, yeah.
I'll put something down. I'm not like, where'd I put it? It's right where I put it.
I'm starting to get that a little too. Where the hell did I just put that down? And it's like, it's still where I left it. It's just I accidentally covered it up. And that's, you know.
Right in front of your face.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I look for things visually, you know, and it's like, okay, I know it's supposed to be over there, and if I don't see it, it's like, well, where the hell did it go? Not realizing I threw a piece of paper on top of it or something.
James Bond says, LOL leprechaun hat and my late dad was Irish, so funny the Irish are.
You still with me there, Witch? Sounds like you might be going through a bad cell area.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I heard some weird noises.
I don't know.
You know, I mean,
It's haunted.
if you're gonna do those kind of things, you know, hang up the phone first. You know, we don't need to hear.
You're hearing my toys.
Oh boy. Yeah, I can keep on going with this. Trust me. Got the little Energizer bunny right here. No batteries required. Oh, so how many more miles till you get to your destination? How many hours?
I probably still got about 8.
That sucks. I don't know if, I mean, you're allowed to drive, what, 14 hours?
12.
12?
Well, you gotta have your 30-minute breaks and your 2-hour break.
Oh, so you got a 30-minute and a 2-hour? So really you're only driving for what, 9.5?
Yeah, you take a 2-hour break and get like 4 hours. I take a 2-hour break and then get about 12.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I that's the one thing that never really interested me about over the road was all that e-log, and you know, I run. My day's over, and when my day's over, you know, I'm home in bed every night, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, there's money to be made in it, but I hear that the industry's really struggling. I mean, you're an owner-operator. How's trucking been for you? I mean, you've been doing it for 15 years, so I'm assuming...
It gets rough.
I'm assuming you probably got better contacts and, you know, your DOT number is a little bit more established, so you probably get better loads than most.
8 brokers.
Oh, you got 8 brokers working with you?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it sucks to have to split the money with a broker and all he's doing is making phone calls.
Yeah. They don't realize how it is to be out here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can go grab that load, you know. I don't care if you got 15 minutes on your clock.
Yeah, you could be there by midnight.
Yeah.
Railroad crossing ahead.
Like 1,200 miles.
Yeah. That load only weighs 500 pounds and ends up being like 36 ton. Oh. Rocky.
Like this one over 65,000.
Yeah. That's what you weigh truck and trailer and cargo?
Yeah.
Well, that's a light load. Hell, I'm pulling more than you.
Yeah, strawberry.
Yeah. Well, this guy's loading me pretty light. Usually we do 67.5. He's only loading us 65.5
Turn left onto Mountain
or
Road.
66.5.
Take the first right.
So I'm not sure why he's loading us so light.
Usually it's about, around 75,000.
Yeah.
76.
Yeah, that sounds like more of a normal semi-load. Okay, so this is our 3rd load. Boss said we're going to do 4 today. So,
Turn right.
Watermelons are heavy. I was like 78. I was almost there at the 80.
wow. Do you do
Going to
it?
Washington up the mountains, it was a pain.
Yeah, do you do a lot of produce? Is that your thing, being that you got a
Yeah.
reefer
That's all I
trailer? Yeah. So now, do you haul to like distribution warehouses, or do you haul like right to direct like consumer, like to grocery stores and stuff?
No, warehouses. Drop and hook usually.
Oh yeah, you did say that. You did say drop and hook.
Yeah, they're usually ready for it, so I just drop it and get another one.
So if you come and visit, you're not going to drop and hook on me, huh? Gotcha. Gotcha.
You would be hook and drop, huh?
I'd be hook and drop. Oh, okay.
No.
No.
I'm not that mean.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
Sometimes the witch comes out.
Yeah. What are the toys we got? What is going on with the Alexa? It's flashing yellow at me. Hey, computer. What's my message?
No messages from today. For earlier ones, go to the Alexa app. However, you have one notification ready to review. Would you like to hear it?
Yes, play my notification.
You have one new notification from Amazon Shopping. Let me read it to you. A package containing Wi-Fi antenna has arrived.
Our upgraded Wi-Fi antenna has shown up at my house. Unfortunately, it's going to be sitting outside my house. So hopefully a porch
tragedy.
Hopefully a porch pirate doesn't come and take
Your
it.
9 long-range dual-band Wi-Fi antenna showed up today and got
hopefully
stuck
not.
in your mailbox like a damn pizza flyer. $20 for faster internet, and you're acting like it's a tax bill. The audacity.
Could you hear that?
What was she saying?
Oh,
You want me to listen to something?
Alexa, shut
I'm
up.
all ears,
Hey,
but I'm
computer,
not a
shut up.
moderator. What
Is she
exactly am I
getting
supposed
jealous?
to be hearing here?
She's being saucy.
You're getting jealous.
Hey, computer, shut up.
I done got the computer jealous.
Yeah. No, it kept on listening to what I was saying, and it thought I was still talking to it when I found out about the Wi-Fi.
Oh.
No, I've got a. So I do have a sliver still in here. Damn it! I'm gonna get you out. There we go. I think I got some of it out.
I'm gonna get my tweezers and come get it out.
I might have to find my knife, dig it out. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's some more.
James Bond says, hopefully it wasn't delivered by Hold My Beer Josh haha as he dropped a parcel off yesterday and the dog ate it and nearly him too haha.
Yeah, I've never had a problem with a porch pirate, so I feel confident that it'll still be there when I get home tomorrow night. But so you guys all know, you've seen the grounding clamp that I usually hook to the mirror. Well, I've got a tri-mag that's a triangle piece of aluminum with 3 magnets on it, and I figured out that this high gain 9 dB antenna would bolt to that mount, and I can put that right in the center of the roof here, outside on the truck, and I can just leave it out there. I won't have to hook it up and disconnect it every time I get out and want to get outside video. So yeah, so that's good news. It also stopped raining, so let me work on getting our brand new implemented cooling solution for our fancy dancy. I got this power bank. Fancy dancy little power bank.
2235 says, sorry guys, mom needs me right now, I'll be back.
That's okay. It is what it is. So this is the mag mount that we normally use. So what's cool about this battery bank, you guys, I'll demonstrate. You guys will get to see it.
James Bond says, okay Charlene, take as much time as you need, thanks for stopping by.
I like your job. You could sit around and pretty scenery.
Yeah, I get to sit around quite a bit. But when it's time for me to work, it's time for me to work. You know, I gotta work. So this...
I seen you the other day.
Yeah. So that's our mount that we put our camera on. Look at that, people. Look at that. We get to put the battery pack on the camera mount. So now we get to attach the camera to a battery pack.
James Bond says, okay Charlene, take as much time as you need, thanks for stopping by.
Yep, thank you, Charlene. I did find one flaw. It tilts a little bit. It interferes with the...
Okay Charlene, take as much time as you need,
magnet.
thanks for stopping by.
That's okay. So you guys will be a little tilted. Not the end of the world, right?
Right.
So, I was a busy little beaver today. I really was. Or, well, not today, but this weekend. So we've got the action camera. Everybody knows about the action camera. What you guys don't know about, let's see. is I have a 3D printer. And
Cool.
yeah, and I found a file that let me build this, which is a electric fan powered cooling solution that slides into the camera and cools the camera off. How exciting is that?
Oh.
So now we can have the live stream without the camera overheating. Hopefully. Hopefully that's the plan.
I was saying hi to a driver. I'm sitting outside now.
You're what?
I'm sitting outside.
Oh, okay. I take it you're on your break?
Yeah, I guess so. I need to get off of it.
Off your break? So, now...
I take too many breaks.
Oh. Well, being an owner-operator, you get to make your own hours, so that's a bonus.
James Bond
Yeah.
says,
They
aha,
know
very
I'm
clever
on my
Eric.
way. I call them. They're my babysitter.
Yeah.
I get there when I get there.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out cable management for this. I don't want to pinch it between the magnets. Looks like I need a 90-degree adapter though, unfortunately. Okay. So we need another power adapter. We need a USB-C. There we go. USB-C to USB-C. That'll work. So then this plugs into here. And this comes... Oh, we need the other cable. This one's not going to work. But this is also why I couldn't run it in the rain. Is because obviously with this big gaping hole in the side of it, it's not waterproof anymore. It's lost
Did you
its...
drop it?
No, I had to take the battery out, and that the battery cover is the waterproof part that makes it waterproof. So by taking the battery out, that gave me room to install the fan that's going to keep the camera cold. Huh. This cable's not gonna work. I had a 90-degree adapter. It's this one. There we go. We'll see if this adapter works.
Yeah, I watched some of your videos over the weekend.
Yeah. Did you enjoy them?
Yeah, it's that one about the motel I watched.
Yeah.
That dude was a trip, boy. He just, I was just laughing at him.
Yeah, he was trying to keep my money, and I'm like, nope. You are not.
Yeah, he was.
You are not keeping my money. Well, I think the thing that really shocked him was like I said, and I told him, well, if you're going to charge me for this mount, then I want the mount.
Well, yeah, it'd be yours.
That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna charge me for it, then it's mine. You know, that's my thought.
He didn't tell you no other in another room either.
He didn't tell me any what in the other room?
He didn't tell you no other TVs in another room either.
No,
Just
no.
see.
Nope. Okay, let's get this camera online. So yes, all self-powered. Although I'm gonna have to do some type of Probably gonna have to take this bolt out and get a longer bolt and put some washers behind here, so that way I can get the camera not to be leaning. So, oh well. Hey, test and tune, test and tune. I didn't have the mount until now, so now I know what I have to do. Every day I'll make the stream better. Every day. I mean, we've got an Alexa device, we've got a speakerphone, we've got a radio call-in show for people to call into the studio. We're just going to call it the studio.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
There's times I'd be texting and be talking to you and think, oh shit, I gotta text it.
Yeah.
Now I can actually talk.
Yeah. So much safer, especially with you being a driver.
Yeah.
Oh, I just figured out something. That's not going to work. Let's see. Hold on.
I'm better on the street. I'm a safe driver. I watch.
Indian Outlaw says, make the stream better again.
Make the stream better again, yeah. That's what we're trying for. Every day trying to make the stream a little bit better. Aha! That was the problem.
Stream, I thought he said stream.
That was the problem. Okay, connecting to DJI, preparing the live stream. Fans are going. Audio. We switched the audio so many times. I gotta go into all the profiles and change them all to the right audio. Let's see, mic override. There we go. So now that's on the right microphone. Hopefully, we didn't break anything, and we're not robotic. But yeah.
Yeah, drones too. Drones are cool.
Yeah, I got a drone. So I'm just kind of checking to see how the stream quality is. That's your guys' normal mount.
I don't see how these drivers can drive their truck and fly a drone at the same time. We'd end up crashing one of them.
See, that's where you would have to sit, Witch. That's the problem. Is that there's just too many tools, too many bags. There's no room for you. I know you say you're small, but I don't know.
We'd have to figure it out.
Yeah. All right, so you guys are going to be a little. This is level for me, but it's going to be tilted on the stream, and unfortunately, it's because I'm going to have to get some spacers.
Says, at Choctaw County Wick 8362, make it great again, LOL.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get some spacers, but we're going to go set up the backup camera for you guys. I'm going to try it without putting the Wi-Fi outside, just to see if it works. So yeah, you guys are a little tilted, but you know, aren't we all mentally a little tilted? I mean, it is just what it is. Wow, I look really overexposed. Let me try to figure out what's going on there. I look really bright. Oh, there I look fine. Just, I don't know. I look really, really washed out in that, in this picture-in-picture. Ah, another water. At least I keep up on my water, you know?
Oh, there you are.
Yep.
James Bond says, LOL.
Yeah, there's a little delay.
There you are.
Yeah. I don't know. I look kind of washed out in this view, to me, at least from what I'm seeing. I don't know. Unknown.
It's make you look weird.
Yeah.
Even my voice sounds weird if I hear it in the background.
Yeah, yeah.
It always does to yourself, though, I guess.
Sure. You want me to hit the 007 button? There you go. There's the 007 button. Per Chris's request. So yeah, we should be able to rock that camera for a while. It's got a huge battery pack, and now it's got an active fan. So we'll give her a try. And the nice thing is it's kind of portable because it's got all its battery and its fan all on one thing. I'll have to go to a hardware store and buy some washers and a longer bolt. Oh, 007, yeah.
I'm just kicking back now. I like
James
driving
Bond
night.
says,
I don't like
LOL,
driving
I meant I
daytime.
seen it on your camera 007.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
I don't like the sun.
I don't like other drivers. I like to drive at night because it's less traffic. You know, that's my thing. I just prefer less traffic.
That just is like Phoenix, and then I go up there to Memphis. Memphis, it hit what, 44?
Yeah.
I like it better at night.
Bet you like a lot of things better at night.
Yeah, I like it at night.
See, me, I'm more of a day person because, you know, a lot of times at night I'm tired, I'm ready to go to bed, and, you know, and it wakes me back up. You know, it's like that adrenaline shot, you know. Then I'm not tired anymore, and then I have trouble sleeping. So I personally like doing that type of stuff in the afternoon, you know, or during the day, you know.
Oh, that's okay. I can go to bed at night, too.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just saying that's my personal preference.
No,
God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Like that red pickup truck there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you guys can see that. I didn't even realize that the camera was showing over that far.
Yeah, I'm looking at a big truck and what is it, a dump truck and a red pickup.
Yeah, that's the Western Star that we have. I think it's a 2022 Western Star. That's the automatic. It's an okay truck. I don't love it. It's this truck has air ride suspension, which I don't know. Maybe it rides a little nicer than that one. That one's got rubber block and springs, and for the combination, it rides pretty good. I'll give it that. For what it is, it rides pretty good. But yeah, that's the F-150 I fixed the other day.
Looks like a nice truck.
It's okay.
James Bond says, LOL.
Yeah. It's okay. It's not the worst truck in the world, you know. It does the job. You know, it doesn't have AC, which I don't do AC work, you know, so he's got to take it in, and he just hasn't done it yet. But yeah, definitely gonna have to go pick up some washers and a longer screw. That way we're not tilted, because it's like, I don't know if I'm coming across on the stream as like my head's tilted the same way as the truck. You know, it could be mirroring me and I don't know it. I could go like this. There, then everything's like right. I don't know. Everything's leaning the same direction.
He looks great to me. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, when you were on that break, you should have sent me those pictures.
Yeah, I should have. Next time I stop later, I'll look through here. I got all kinds in here somewhere.
Oh my God. I mean, are some of these pictures going to be pictures I can't that are not available to be shown on the stream?
Some might be.
Oh my God. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's just funny right there.
They're not that bad. They're not, bad. So.
Hey, I'll be the judge of that.
James Bond says, LOL, now you're good, Eric.
Yeah. So.
I got a lot of dancing videos.
Oh, that wouldn't be bad to see either. So how many people? We got 11 people in here. Hello, all my lurkers. I bet you my stalker, Gawker, Tara is still listening in the background.
We all got quiet listening to us, I guess.
Yeah, and then we got Fry. Well, yeah, because you're here. You know, they want to listen to the conversation we're having.
They're all checking me out for you.
Yeah. There we go. That's what's happening. So yeah, I thought it was a pretty creative little thing where they had a battery pack that screwed onto a tripod mount, and I was like, well, that's perfect, because I had to take the battery out of the camera because that's where the fan goes. Is the fan goes in the slot where the battery's supposed to go. So I needed some type of battery pack to power the camera and the fan. And I was looking for battery packs that would like stick to the side of the truck that were magnetic. And I'm like, all of a sudden I'm just like, I wonder if they make a battery pack for a tripod. And I found this little thing and I'm like, this is fucking perfect. Because it just screws right on, you know?
Yeah.
So, other than the fact I got to do some slight modification, but I'm not afraid of modifying something.
What?
I'll make it work.
Yeah, you know how to do all that stuff.
I said I'm good at modification. I'll make that shit work. I hit the what button just for fun. I'm playing with my noisemakers. I got to add more of them. Been so focused on fixing every fucking thing else that I haven't had a chance to fix that. to add more sounds. It's really actually pretty complicated to add sounds because I got to find sounds that aren't going to get me copyright strikes. Like originally playing the 007 sound was getting me copyright strikes, so I found a MIDI version that's a computer generated version of the same song, and that's how I got around it.
At JFL John Ill says, okay, I admitted I'm a lurker, lol. Hi Eric, how ya doing? I like that gadget you made with the printer.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know why Chris's message didn't come up. Chris said he's stuffing his face with pizza and drinking Guinness. I don't know why TTS didn't bring it up. You know.
I haven't heard none of his come up.
They should come up. Hey, Chris, say something. I want to make sure that you're not somehow shadow blocked on TTS. I mean, he shouldn't be. Yeah, no, I bought a 3D printer back a while ago. You know, there's a dark story behind the 3D printer, but, you know, that's another story for another day. But, you know, I was looking around for a cooling solution to keep the camera from overheating. And, you know, I found this, and I was like,
James Bond says,
there he
I
is.
always appeal to copyright strikes and win as the music record labels. Most of the time they won't argue the toss.
Yeah, but this was Michael Jackson Thriller, you know, for this sound here. You know, that one.
It's good song.
Well, it's just the Vincent Price laughter
At
track.
JFL John Ill, welcome in.
So, and then James Bond, I was getting hit for, so, you know, I just had to deal with that stuff. I technically got a voice changer built into this too, but I got to wire it up to the setup, so I'll be able to sound like a robot or like a woman or like a child.
At JFL John Ill says,
that'd be
hi
cool.
at Chris Ayers 007.
Well, it's good to see you, John. Yeah. But yeah, no, it came in the clutch that I was able to print that off, so I'm pretty happy about it.
James Bond says, at JFL John Ill, cheers.
So yeah, now we're just testing to see if the camera's going to overheat. It shouldn't. There's constant flow of air going in and out of the camera. Should keep it cool.
James Bond says, well, I uploaded a Guns N' Roses guitar solo, didn't have Geffen Records argue with me, lol.
Gotcha.
At JFL John Ill says, Eric, can you make bigger stuff with the printer?
Yeah, I've got the Creality K1 Max, which is a little bit older. They're now to K3, but I could print out like an Iron Man helmet in one print. I wouldn't have to print it in multiple pieces. So it's got a pretty good size printer volume. I've never really printed anything that big. Biggest thing I printed was my kid has a Nintendo Switch, but his is the one that the joysticks don't come off of. And I made a receiver that he could slide it into that gave him kind of like grips to hold on to. And that took like an entire day to print. That thing was huge. You know, that little piece of plastic that I showed you that slides into the camera, that took an hour. You know, so 3D printers are cool, but depending on how big a something is that you make, they can take a while to print. I've got a couple other revisions of this too. I've got, I can't use that same setup for my GoPros, which I have. But I've got a different fan style for that. We also got this cable, if I can pull it out, this cable right here will let me hook up a camera to the laptop through HDMI. So I can, we got a few minutes. We'll screw around with it for a second. So this might be our new dash cam eventually. I'm not sure how well it'll work, but we'll hook it up for a second and we'll see what we get. Hopefully we don't break too much stuff in the process. Make the stream go down because I was screwing with shit. Because you know that's what I love doing. Testing and tuning and breaking stuff. Oh. That explains that. Where is that other adapter? I got way too much stuff on my lap. I got a laptop, I got a GoPro.
Yeah, where, man?
You know, without having a sleeper, you really, you know, you get pretty constrained on where you can put shit.
I have a sleeper.
Well, of course you do. You're a real over-the-road truck driver. Here's our backup camera. We can't use today. It's got 6 magnets on the back and a solar cell on the top, and it, like I said, it'd be perfect. But it won't work because I can't connect it to the network. At least right now I can't.
I have a Siberian tiger cat too.
You got a what?
Siberian tiger cat.
Like
She's about 25 pounds.
Like a Siberian, like a husky Siberian?
Yeah, a cat.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so we got this adapter that plugs into the side of the laptop, which gives me a headphone jack, 2 USB A's, and a USB-C. So we're gonna disconnect the Stream Deck, which will probably break the Stream Deck. So all my noisemakers are gonna go away. And then we're gonna plug this adapter in to the side of the laptop. See? Oh, no, okay. See? Nice little plugs right in. And then we can.
Oh, is that the battery?
No, it's a port. It's a port extender. The laptop only comes with USB-C, and this also has Ethernet, an Ethernet jack on it. So I'll be able to hardwire in network to the router. I just forgot to bring the cable. Otherwise, I'd do that. So then we take this And we pop open this door here. And this plugs into the camera like that. And then the other end of this cable gets plugged into the laptop like so. And then we flip over the laptop so I can open it. Look at all this. Look at this wiring nightmare. Okay. Allow that. And then we've got to add a video source. We'll just add the video source for now. Come on, camera. There we go. Camera's firing up. There we go. And then we go to video capture device. And we go HDMI. And then we go device. Potential spam. USB video. And we go okay. And now you guys are on the GoPro. So this would be your guys' view on the GoPro. So I don't have the mount set up right now, but that would be your view on the GoPro with the HDMI cord. Yeah.
Yeah, look nice.
Yeah. So, and then I can switch, I've got to hook up the remote, but then I can switch camera angles too.
Well, we can make all kinds of videos.
Oh, I got the gear for videos that you want to make. I can make that video. Been there, done that.
I'm making put all the cameras together.
There's probably a few. Well, shit. You guys haven't even seen. I still got. So we got the one on the truck. We still got 2 more in the bag. You know, on top of the one I'm holding. Plus, we got multiple cell phones. You want to talk about? You want to talk about videos, man? We can make a video. We can definitely. Yeah. We can make a video. Let's see. Where's that setting? Okay, so we've got a couple of views. We've got super view. So this is going to be the super wide angle. Then we've got wide.
James Bond says, cool.
Then we've got medium. Then we've got linear. And then we've got
turn the channel into XXX.
And then we got narrow. So this would be your most zoomed out way. Linear kind of takes the fisheye effect out a little bit. Then medium, you can see how you kind of get the fisheye in the corners. And then wide angle. So that's your wide angle right there. And then the super wide. That gives you your super wide. Super wide. Could mount this on my chest. You guys could just watch me drive. Yeah. So there we go. So yeah, I bought this cable so I could do this, and it should be working. I got to set it up as a source on its own thing, but there we go. Not sure if the audio, no, doesn't look like it's got any extra audio, so that's good. So, there we go. Let's go.
So you're not married, right?
I am not married. I am happily divorced. Divorced. Happily divorced.
I
Yeah.
just thought I'd ask.
Yeah. I am happily divorced. So this is what I get to see. This is my view of you guys. This is where I see her, and I've changed from the different camera options. You know, we are streaming directly to the laptop with this camera. That's why it doesn't show up here, because we're bypassing this. So if I change these, I can go, you know, you guys, it doesn't change on the stream because this is taking this camera here is taking priority. But then it's the back view, the front view, the DJI. If I hook up the GoPro, the Rokid, then when I have to switch microphones, you know, that's the microphone that we're supposed to be on. You know, but then these are all the different microphones. This is how I mute you. That's how I know you're muted. This information up here in the top corner, this is the connection to the DJI camera that's on the back of the truck. This is, why are we streaming at 5? Oh, yeah, this is 5 megabits to the laptop. So this is the connection to the laptop. The battery power on the DJI is 0% because there's no battery in there. Let's see, what else we got? So, then we got settings. Here's the chat. You know, text to speech, filters, stuff like that. If I need to change somebody's name, I hit the chat button here. I go over to James Bond and I hit nickname, and then I can change whatever anybody's nickname is. So, we've got ingest servers. That's how we get the cameras. So right now we're using the RTMP ingest server. We've got 3 of them. We've got one for the DJI camera, which you can see there's no slash line in it. So that's the active feed to the DJI camera. We've got the GoPro, the Rokid. They're not active because you can see the slash mark. You know, these are all the different servers I can hook up. That's how complete this is. OBS doesn't even have an ingest server like this. Ingest, whatever. You know. This is how I start the camera. I go over here, I scroll to that, and I hit start live streaming. Now it says stop. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. Cool little setup when everything's working. And these are my different scenes.
James Bond says, awesome setup, Eric.
Yeah. These are my little scenes. And then if I go into each scene, I consider this is how I pick the camera. I can also rotate it. I can turn on stabilization more so than what it is. This is how I fix the mic, because notice it said unknown, so this is a scene I still had to fix the mic on. So I go over here, I hit wireless mic. Now it'll always, when I go to that scene, it'll always go to the wireless mic. These are the different widgets I have for each one. Front camera, so you guys can see me. Chat, trailer. This is how I move it around on the screen. So that's how that works. That's all correct. These are all the cameras I got available.
only got about 6 of them or something?
Well, that's all there's like 4 or 5 built into the camera basically. So that shows a whole crap load. Let's make sure all this stuff is set up right. That one's set up right. That one is set up right. That one's set up right. This one's not going to be. Switch to override, boom, that one's set up right. And that one's set up right. So that's what I'm doing when I'm tinkering, as I'm playing with this setup. Streams, this one just streams to the computer, so it just says OBS. I could actually shut this phone off, I would lose audio, because right now we're on this camera, which is directly connected to the computer. So we're not actually even using this phone. Audio setup, microphone, input gain, output gain. So, yeah. This is how I link up the other all the other devices. This Moblin link. I go in here and see how this one says T-Mobile. That's why it shows up as T-Mobile, which I noticed is not working. I gotta figure out what's going on with that. The bonding's working, but the display on the screen, I think it's because I changed the IP address or something, which pissed it off. But yeah, we're gonna turn this camera off. We'll go back to our normal stream, and I'm gonna put this cord away because I'm sick of holding this, and I don't have the mount for it. I gotta get a mount. There's no way to mount this right now. So just pull the cable and hopefully, let's see. There we are. We're back to the regular stream. I had to hide it. I didn't realize I had to hide it. Well, no, it was the #1 video source on the list of video sources. So it just went to a black screen. We still had audio, but we had just a black screen. So yeah. So that's the setup. That is the setup. It's crazy.
So I cheated. I was sitting here eating chocolate pudding.
Oh, you just tempted me with that food. God, I love chocolate pudding, chocolate anything. I miss food. That's the hardest thing about being on a diet, is I miss eating. So yeah, let's try to. We're gonna unplug the HDMI. I'm gonna grab the. So yeah, that's brought to you by this cable, which is.
I'm sorry, I forgot you was on a diet.
Oh, don't cry for me.
Everybody tells me I gotta gain weight. I don't know.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. So yeah, 10 feet of cable. The reason being is because the laptop sits back here, and I want it to be able to reach up to the dash to mount that camera. I don't know. You guys tell me how good the quality was. That's up to you. I think it looks pretty good. I don't know if it's better than the normal camera, but
I thought it looked really good. It was nice and clear.
Yeah. Good. Okay, let's figure out why there should be this browser data showing. That would be why. There is no browser data.
James Bond says, pizza and Guinness a great diet on, yet I'm still 145 pounds in weight.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Subway. I eat Subway.
I eat Subway too. It's
Subway's not bad for you.
yeah. It's not great for you.
They make it sound like it's good for you. I don't know.
Well, yeah, everything sounds like it's good for you. Okay, that's working. Why? Interesting. So let me do this.
I ate Kentucky Fried Chicken about 4 days ago, so I've been living on salads, and now I'm like starving for food, living like a rabbit.
Yeah, I can't do the salad. I mean, I like it, but I'm gonna want it with so much dressing, you know, that it's like, well, then what's the point?
Yeah.
What's the point of the salad if you're gonna just soak it in dressing?
James Bond says, pancakes and maple syrup very healthy, haha.
Yeah, bullshit! There we go. Well, that's the bit rate. I don't want to show the bit rate. I want to show... the bonding.
Trying to push me some cigarettes. I push my own cigarettes.
Yeah.
Cheaper. A lot cheaper.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what happened here. Okay. We gotta go...
Try not to cough.
Oh, I hear ya.
I figured you did.
Yeah.
Oh, good. That one didn't work too good. Yeah, I don't know nothing about computers and that. I could barely even work my phone.
Yeah, I grew up with them, so that's kind of the thing for me.
And I just accidentally, I didn't even know this live stream even existed.
Yeah.
I just accidentally, I was messing around with my phone the other night, and all of a sudden truck drivers came up live, and I thought, well, what the heck? I started checking it out, and now I'm here.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask.
Talking to truck drivers for years, didn't even know.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask. So I apologize.
That's all right. Go ahead and say.
Trying to fix this overlay. So that's kind of information I can pull up just for anybody watching. But I only wanted the bonding. Shows you the battery. All the devices. I guess for now we can run both these. So what that's telling you is that information on the screen. The bonding is how much each network is working to do the stream. So that's what the bonding does. And then So basically, I've got 3 networks
James
that are all
Bond says,
bonded
I
together.
used to have a job setting up computing systems for offices years ago and getting their servers working, but sadly nowadays those IT jobs all gone.
Gotcha. So basically, I've got 3 cellular connections in the truck, and Mobilin, the app that you saw me playing with, is the
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, is that your phone number?
yeah, that's the phone number that Witch is on right now. She called in. She's on the speakerphone right now. It's the call into the studio number, which I can change and whatever. It's just a basic Google Voice number basically. So that's why it's out there. So yeah. So the bonding is all 3 of these cellular connections. So we've got the Wi-Fi, we've got the T-Mobile, and then we've got the AT&T. The Wi-Fi is Verizon. That sits here and lets you see what internet provider, what cell provider is doing the most work. Right now where we are, they're all pretty much evenly distributed. So we've got really good cell service across the thing. And then the milliseconds is their ping. Is basically their ping to their server. So if we get a really high ping number, that could be a sign that service isn't doing the best job. So yeah.
What about my service?
I don't know. I haven't tested the merchandise.
Says, oh really? I did not know that.
Yeah, that's a new feature. Huh? How did I what?
Cricket.
Brick what?
Cricket. I'm Cricket.
Oh, okay.
But it seems to be working really good with everything. So.
Yeah.
I used to have AT&T, but they got too expensive. They're like over $100, and all I did was just use texting and phone calls,
Well, my favorite phone service it's a little different, okay? When you're live streaming, you're sending data out, because I'm sending data to the internet, okay? That's part of the problem, is if you do a speed test on your phone, it may say that you're getting a gigabit worth of data down, or you've got this awesome connection down, but your phone trying to transmit back to the cell tower, it's the upload speed that I need, to be able to produce the stream. And that's why I have to have 3 cell connections, because I've got to split that up, because a lot of times you may have fantastic download speeds, but your upload speeds are just bare minimum. And as a consumer, when you're just using your phone for normal use, you don't really need a fast upload speed. You just need enough upload to tell the website to send you your data, So that's always low priority. Upload bandwidth is always low priority to cell providers. But my daily driver plan that I use Visible, which works great. I mean, it's on Verizon's network. It does a really good job. It's $25 a month. It's got unlimited everything, unlimited data, text, talk, and I've tested the unlimited, and it is unlimited. It really is.
That's what mine is. Mine's $99 a month, and I don't even have Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Oh, I get hotspot too. I get hotspot for that $25 a month also. It's not unlimited hotspot, but I get hotspot. So, yep. So yeah, that's why you can hear Witch on the speakerphone. She called into the number. But US Mobile we're using US Mobile on the streaming phone. The phone actually has AT&T and T-Mobile, and it cost me here's the downside to US Mobile. You got to pay by the year. So far, I've been very happy with it. We use a shitload of data. We use a shitload of data to live stream. We're going through gigs, and so far, none of the providers have kicked me yet. I don't think they throttled me, James.
Bond says, but did.
I don't think they throttled me. I think it was those solar flares was the problem. Because we're still on the same SIM chip and the same network, and it hasn't done anything. And now,
but didn't they throttle it the other day?
I don't think so. I think that was just other technical problems. So, yeah. I am not sure what the hell he is doing. So, yeah, no, I mean, I've been, as a personal consumer of data on my normal daily driver phone, it works great. Now, the bonus to US Mobile, this is what I like about it, and this is why it's on the streaming phone, is if I'm in an area that I just know, like we're just at a job site, like this, like let's say we were here, and T-Mobile just wasn't doing anything, I can switch to another service. I can go into their app and I can say, hey, put my phone on AT&T or put my phone on Verizon. And I can do that from switch carriers. I've got a dual SIM set up with them, so I can do it a lot faster. I paid like $6 or $7 extra a month to get a second phone line on AT&T, so I can instantly change it.
James Bond says, they throttled my so-called unlimited data. Eric, you remember the day I could not get a signal?
Yes, I do, sir.
I hope they don't mess with mine.
Yeah. Well, you're consuming data. You're just watching videos. They're more into people like live streaming, like Chris live streams also. So, and it's his only internet. He doesn't have home internet, so he has to hotspot all his data because the way his house is, they don't have a way to get regular internet in there. He's in England. You know, England's all screwed up. That's why he wants to come to America. But yeah, you know, so yeah, I mean, if you guys were a live streamer and you want the ability, the flexibility to switch networks, that's why I put it on the streaming phone. Is, you know, if I go to an event and I want to live stream, I've got T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. You know, I can sit here and do a speed test on each one, and then I can switch the streaming phone to whatever service is going to do best at a fixed location that I'm streaming. Granted, it'll take a little bit to do it, but I could do it if I had to.
Yeah, I live stream, but I live stream like on your channel, like I'm talking to you.
James Bond says, yeah, England is stuck in the 1950s.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad this is working out. I mean, seeing how we're sitting here, I was able to turn you down a little bit. I don't know if you're a little quieter to the chat. But this device, when I crank it to full volume, which is fine for when I'm driving down the road and I just need the volume, but yeah, I'm a little disappointed. I wish the speakers in the speakerphone device would have been a little bit bigger with a little bit better clarity. When I crank it up, it gets a little distorted. But
I'm not yelling at you either.
No, you're fine. There were a few times you got a little loud, and it was like, oh my God, you know, because it just was so much louder. But what
I probably had the phone up.
Yeah. what I'm thinking about doing is, you've seen them at the truck stops. You know those CB radio speakers that they sell in every truck stop?
Yeah.
I was thinking about getting like an 8-inch one of those and putting a headphone jack in this device, so that way I can go out to a external speaker. Then I could really crank the caller up, but
Yeah, that worked.
but still have some really good clarity, because the bigger speaker's not going to distort at higher volumes.
I just have a little, like, square black one
Yeah,
on the CB.
yeah. I've got a little crappy one too, but one of my coworkers gave it to me for in this truck, and he passed away, unfortunately. And it does the job, and I'm not, I guess I keep it sentimental value,
Yeah.
So it does the job. I mean, there's no reason to get rid of it. But like I said, if I get a one of those bigger amplified speakers, put a little headphone jack in the side of this thing, then I'll be able to disable the internal speakers, and because I can do that kind of stuff. So how are you on like a Blue Parrot headphone set or a headset, or are you just holding the phone to your head, or you on speaker?
No, I got it on speaker.
Oh.
I'm just holding it in my hand.
Gotcha. Do you want to try to hook it back up to the truck and see what happens?
Let me see. I'm outside. I gotta get the keys and get all that good stuff.
Oh, you're outside again, so you're supposed to be sending me those photos. That's what you're supposed to be doing. You're on a break again.
I never got off of it yet.
Oh, I thought you were back on the road already.
I was thinking about it.
Oh, gotcha.
Then I ate that pudding.
Oh, it looks
Now
like
I'm out smoking. I don't like smoking in my truck too much.
I gotcha. I see the camera's kind of glitching a little bit. We're gonna put the Wi-Fi antenna outside. We'll see if that clears that up a little bit. Oh, having the Alexa here is not a good spot. I gotta find a new home for it. Well, no, it can stay there, because once I get the new antenna mount, I won't need to move the Alexa. So it'll be fine. It's just right now with the Wi-Fi antenna, it's stupid. Yeah, this is how we get Wi-Fi outside right now. So, come on.
It keeps knowing I was on Walker's channel. It keeps changing channels on me.
Yeah.
They're probably all wondering what happened to me.
Yeah.
James Bond says, my friend Connor Croft the Storm Chaser is on, so trying to watch both streams, LOL.
Oh, that's
I'm
okay.
gonna find you again. Okay, there's you.
You found me.
Yeah, we're back.
We're back. Let's see if that, we'll have to see how that camera does when we back up.
Okay, you're on my speakers now.
Oh yeah, that's really quiet. But let me turn you up. You weren't turned all the way up. Go ahead, talk to me again.
Okay, what do you want me to say?
Yeah, that works. It's a little clearer.
Is it clear?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I got the volume on the speakerphone cranked to the top, so it's a little quieter, but it's a little bit clearer too.
You're coming out of my stereo speakers.
Oh, of course I am. That's how hands-free works. Awesome. I'm gonna go jump back in behind the camera and see if I look stuttery in the back. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see what the video looks like when it comes back. Gotta watch the delay. The delay of the video. Let's see. Oh, it looks pretty smooth. So that fixed it up. Just putting the antenna outside. She wicked hung up again. She hit the wrong button. That's funny. Might as well add her to her contacts real quick.
James Bond says, LOL.
Yeah, I heard disconnect, so she was playing with her setup and obviously hit the wrong button. Hello.
I did it again.
Yeah, we were just commenting on that. Yeah, we were just commenting on it.
I told you I'm not good with these things.
That's okay.
You're gonna have to come down here and teach me how to do it.
I mean, maybe you got to come up here and I got to teach you how to do it.
I'll go up there, huh?
Yeah.
It's cooler up there. It's hot down here.
Yeah. Why would you want to be there? Like you said.
Says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
There you go. So now you're saved in the contacts on the phone.
Okay.
So we got you. Now I know who it is who's calling. I'll be like, who's calling? Oh, it's Witch.
You got my number then too, right?
Yeah, I got your number.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't have those photos yet, but I got your number. I got your number. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's just funny right there. I don't care who you are. That's just funny right there.
I figured you probably did right when I called you. It showed it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it shows up. Yeah, it's got caller ID. It's the only downside. You gotta trust that I'm gonna know your number if you call in. But
yeah,
I've shown I'm not a piece of shit person that's gonna do anything negative with somebody's number. So.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna sign you up for a whole bunch of sex sites, you know.
Okay. I trust you.
Yeah.
FBI,
Or do
open
something
up!
silly and have you like raided.
Oh, God.
I'm playing some of my sound makers just for fun of it. I played the Pornhub intro when I was talking about the sex sites, and then the FBI open up just for fun of it.
Trying to scare me now.
Nah.
James Bond says, I seen a good movie last night. The Pagemaster. It is underrated movie from the 90s. Got the Home Alone kid in it.
Pagemaster, huh? Let me search that up.
Like I always tell everybody when I get out of the truck or something, if I'm not back in 20 minutes, don't call the police.
Yeah. So, P-A-G. Oh, it's an animated? Live action animated movie, okay. With Macaulay Culkin in it. From 1994. Let's see. Let's watch a trailer. Should be able to watch a trailer. Well, might have to mute to watch the trailer. I'm going to mute for a second. Not to you, but to the stream. I'm going to watch this trailer real quick, and then I'll be right back with the audio. Yeah, it looks kind of interesting. It's got Christopher Lloyd in there, the guy from Back to the Future, also. Yeah, so it's got some live action, and then it's also got some animated. Switches from a live regular stuff to animated, but it looks interesting.
Cool.
Texting real quick.
I hear it texting or testing.
You can hear me texting?
I can hear you testing.
Oh.
James Bond says, it's a cool movie, Eric. Very well done for the 90s.
You're real quiet now. You're not as loud.
It's because my head was face down for one.
Okay, I hear you now.
Yeah. I was looking at my phone. I wasn't talking very loud.
I keep moving mine around.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going back down the road.
Did you send me those photos?
No.
I didn't hear a text. And I only like reminded you how many times.
I know. 100.
Squirrel. I get it. Squirrel.
Space cadet. I am.
I'm kind of curious to get out of the truck and find out what the hell is going on. I mean, I'm sitting here. I got a load of asphalt on me. The driver behind me has a load of asphalt on him. You know, it looks like the red truck's got a load of asphalt because his tarp is still. There's another dump truck. My twin's over there, and he's got his asphalt. Looks like he's still got asphalt on because his tarp is rolled up. I'm just kind of.
Everybody taking a nap?
I don't know. We've been sitting here for a while.
What do you have?
I mean, I'm being entertained. You know, I'm getting flirted by Witch. You know, trying to make me blush. But I think I'm having better luck than she is. Making her blush than you making me blush.
Yeah, I think you are.
Yeah.
I'm hiding behind the screen.
James Bond says, that asphalt be going cold.
It ain't that cold. I walked back to the back of the truck and I could still feel it radiating off the box. So she's still plenty hot. But yeah, it's getting colder. But I might have to walk I mean, they would text me if they'd definitely text me if they needed me to come fix something. So I hope I'm not missing out on lunch. You know, like sometimes the boss will buy us lunch, but
Well, that would suck.
yeah, you would think somebody would sit here and tell me.
James Bond says, 1 hour and 30 minutes I work it out at.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna walk a little bit, take a sneaky poo of what the hell's going on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So you get to entertain the chat.
Try not to speak the ship.
James Bond says, that's good it's still hot. Hopefully Elijah will let you know what's happening.
Yeah, he has been sitting there a while. At least probably an hour or so.
Good idea, Eric.
I don't know what's going on. They're all working.
James Bond says, Claire, will you be watching the World Cup? Or are Americans not into that?
Did you hear what James said? Well, Chris? Which?
What was that all about?
Chris asked you if you're going to be watching the World Cup, or if that's not your thing.
I don't watch sports.
Yeah, it's something we've got in common. I don't really watch sports either.
Oh, good. Yeah, I don't watch football and all that.
Yeah.
But I think it gets boring.
Yeah. I'd rather play it than watch it. That's just me.
You like wrestling?
Do you know I do?
Emotional
Gotcha.
damage.
Gotcha.
You did. I tried.
I know. Let's see.
Maybe they hear us and just didn't want to bother you. I don't know.
James Bond says, you and Eric will get on then. Just say you both support England, we need a win, LOL.
Nah. You guys tried to tax us. We had to go to war with England and sit here and, determine that we were going to be a sovereign from England. Nope. Can never vote for England. We'll come save your asses from like anybody that tries to invade you, but you always got to go down. England's always got to go down. They got to lose at everything.
James Bond says, wrestling LOL.
Yep, wrestling LOL.
At least you make me laugh. Some of these channels get you depressed.
Yeah. Well, we try. I mean, unfortunately, because I don't watch enough political stuff, I'm not well enough versed to get into political talks.
James Bond says, LOL Eric.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not versed enough to hold a conversation about a political topic. I don't like watching the news because it's always who got shot. Some person got shot and died or got beat up, and it's like, so I'm not up to the latest topics of what's going on in the world either. So it's kind of hard for me to figure out a topic to talk about. I love talking about tech, but mass majority of my viewers, they don't really have an interest in tech.
It's better than stocks. A lot of them talk about stocks. I'm just sitting there like, la la la.
Yeah. Stocks and bonds. I haven't gotten into stocks. I mean, if I ever got into stocks and I was like, oh yeah, I'm making a killing, I'd definitely be like first one to share, But yeah.
I like the casino if I'm going to gamble. Go there.
See, I don't gamble. I never got the bug. I mean, I never win, so it just seems to be, it's better for me if I don't play.
Yeah.
If I don't
I
play.
haven't been for years.
James Bond says,
I've
news is
missed
always
it when
bad
it
stuff.
blew my whole check.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. Chris said news is always bad stuff. Yes, it is. I gotta pee again.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, I'm the third truck in line. I could back out of here and go to the gas station and take a pee if I had to.
Are they working or are they napping?
No, they were working. So I don't know. I don't know if we just caught up and we had so many loads on the ground that they just had to finish getting that up. It looks, I mean, the section that they're doing.
James Bond says, Flip talks about stocks too much. It gets boring.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Flip John. I agree. He's probably wondering where I'm at. I'll talk to him later.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, I like it here.
There's enough internet that we can all share. Oh. So yeah, no, I always thrived on chat participation. And, when I had 1,000 to 2,000 people watching the channel, it was real easy because people would just ask you questions all the time, and they were interested in what was going on with the convoy and all that. And I could just ramble on about, just stuff. Or they'd ask my opinion on something and I'd be like, okay, yeah, this is my opinion. But having to host, come up with a topic, definitely a lot more complicated,
That convoy looked pretty cool.
Yeah, did you hear about it back in 2022, or is this just kind of the first you're hearing about it?
I seen it on your channel, but
No.
I guess it was.
I get that. I get that you saw it on the channel, but I'm saying, did you know that it existed back in 2022?
I never knew it existed until now.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, we were shadow banned pretty bad. If you weren't in the know to know what was going on, nobody really knew about it. We were 27 miles long, tip to tail.
Oh, wow.
Yep. That's at the top of the convoy. We were a 27-mile long convoy going from California to Washington, D.C. And there were people.
Oh, you went a long ways then.
Oh yeah, they came all the way from California to Washington, D.C. And I met up with them in Indiana. And
I just got done doing a load from California up to Washington, went up on 5 the whole trip.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd come to an overpass and it'd be kind of scary because there's so many people on the actual bridge and on the actual grass by the overpasses, and everybody's waving flags and honking horns. We had the local fire departments out there, and this wasn't just one overpass. I mean, this was like every overpass you went underneath. There's just thousands of people at each one.
Did you support the Canadian truckers, Eric?
Too bad I wasn't running that at that time.
Yeah, I did. I watched them. I watched as much as I could. I don't know how else.
At Annie MCMLIV says, "Howdy, Eric. I still remember the morning restroom stream. Closed. Next, and then it was opening in 10 minutes. Such the relief. Good memories."
Yeah, that's when I was taking the trailer back to down to Texas or whatever. I had to take the trailer back there. I think it was Texas. Maybe, no.
James Bond says, at Annie MCMLIV, welcome in.
Yeah, welcome, Annie.
I like stuff like that. That would be fun.
Yeah, it was. I mean,
road trips like that.
I didn't get to participate quite as much because I decided to take the role of being a mechanic, hence Mechanic Eric. So I was busy fixing things all the time, and I didn't really get the time to really protest, because what would happen is they would go out and I'd stay back and catch some sleep, because by the time they came back, I had to fix things that were broken. And, and then I was also doing security at night.
At Annie MCMLIV says, howdy at Chris Ayers 007. Thank you. It's been a long time.
Yeah, I was doing security at night, so the only time I could sleep was when they were out protesting during the day. Because for whatever reason, we had paid security that wasn't doing their job. Half the time I'd go around.
James Bond says, yeah, it sucked what that bastard Trudeau did to them, stealing their donations and freezing their bank accounts. That is like dictator stuff, man.
Yeah, I've got a few. I got a few nice Harleys. I've shown them on the stream in the past. I don't have any easy way to send them right now. I guess I could share the photos.
CMLIV, cheers, great to see you again.
It's really pretty.
Yeah. My brain just farted. Trying to think. I was talking about the convoy. Oh yeah. No, I'd catch the security guards sleeping in their cars. So I was like,
Danny MCMLIV says, also Fred, you picked a fine time to leave me loose wheel.
haha. Oh yeah, Fred. Yeah. He's still on the trailer. He ain't going nowhere now. We had one of the people that was in the convoy, she passed away. Kind of after the convoy was over. We were still in Washington, D.C. She got really bad pneumonia or whatever. And ended up dying.
Wow.
So she was from way south Missouri, near Branson, Missouri, basically. And waiting for TTS. Somebody's going to talk.
James Bond says, thing I did not like about that time is they tried to force me to take a jab in the arm. I told them to go where the sun don't shine.
Yep, me too. I did the same thing. Fuck that vaccination.
I did get the first two.
Eh.
At Danny MCMLIV says,
I mean, I
nice
heard
to
all
see
these
you
horror
too at
stories after I got it. I was thinking, shit, it's
007.
too late now.
Yeah, a lot of the morticians are finding some really weird shit in people's bodies that actually took those shots. So it is what it is. But back to what I was
talking about. Tracker in it or something? I was thinking, well, I'm boring.
James Bond says, at Danny MCMLIV, thank you. Hope your day is going well.
No, they're like weird growths, like these like things like growing in the veins, like branches of like tree limb type stuff. Just weird growths growing in people's.
At Danny MCMLIV says, cool. Fred made history. Yes, I miss Wendy a lot.
Wasn't Wendy?
It didn't bother me at all when I got them, you know.
Yeah. It wasn't Wendy, Annie. It was Tracy. That's who it was. So, so basically, I had a 3-car hauler that I could pull with my dually. So I went back to Washington, D.C.
James Bond says, my uncle had the vaccine and had to stay in hospital for 3 months as it caused him to get really unwell with fluid on the lungs.
Yeah. So I went to Washington, D.C. and picked up the ambulance and drove it all the way back to Branson, Missouri, basically. It was just outside of Branson, so I just say Branson because that's where more people know where Branson
Blood
is.
clots in the veins it causes.
Yeah. And on the road, on the way, I had a tire blowout. So I replaced the tire, and I don't know, being that it's a 3-axle trailer, and when you cut them hard, you're putting a lot of lateral force on those rims. I guess I sheared off some studs, and next thing.
MCMLIV says, recovering from a very weird fall, but doing okay.
Well, that's good, Annie. So next thing I know, luckily I had my CB radio on, and one of the truckers calls out to me and tells me that I was missing 2 tires. Like the tires and rims were just gone. You know, they didn't exist. So I was literally running on one side, on the driver's side. I only had one of the axles pulling up the way.
Says, I seen the video about Tracy on your channel, Eric, and left my respects to her. Lord rest her soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the trip, Eric.
Yeah, so we went back searching for the tire that disappeared, and we decided to call it Fred. So we wrote Fred on the tire, and I got a new rim.
Danny MCMLIV says, I remember when you painted the stars on the top of Tracy's ambulance.
Yeah.
Wendy was with you for the trip.
Yep, that's it. So I drove back, I found the rim and tire, and I had to get a new rim because the rim was shot. But we put the tire back on a new rim, and we named him Fred, and he's still living on the side of the trailer. But But yeah, no, what Annie was talking about is Tracy had decided to paint an American flag on top of her ambulance. And she was literally almost
Bond
done with
says,
it.
Glad you are recovering, Annie.
But she didn't finish, I think, like 7 stars. So she was short by 7 stars. So me and a couple of the people that I think meant something to her and she meant something to us, we went and we finished that flag for her. Oh. Sorry, still.
At Annie MCMLIV says, thank you at Chris Ayers 007.
Still chokes me up and brings a tear to my eye. Sorry. I just need a minute. Oh.
You're a good-hearted person. No, you have a heart.
Yeah.
What I like about you.
James Bond says, you're most welcome, Annie.
Yeah. Still brings a tear to my eye. Still gets me choked up. Oh, it's hard.
It's okay.
Hard to talk about. But yeah, it is what it is. The weird.
Annie MCMLIV says, oh, what a night and trip that was.
Yeah.
Try to go back to happy.
Yeah, back to happy. Oh boy. Alright. I'm good.
I know it's rough. I know what you're going through.
Yeah. Well,
Some days I do good, and there's some days where I just don't do worse shit.
yeah. Well, I mean, she was fine. You know, it was just all of a sudden she just went in.
James Bond says, it's okay, Eric. God bless you, sir.
Yeah. I mean, she just went in because she just was feeling a little under the weather, and nobody expected that all of a sudden, you know, figured she'd just get some antibiotics or something and she'd be right as rain, you know.
At Annie MCMLIV says, that was such an emotional time, Eric. We all felt it.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, if I was wanting to jump through the screen and give you a big hug.
Well, I mean, is that all you want to give me is a big hug?
Take a minute out if you want, Eric.
If I'm there, I might as well do something else too. Huh?
Yeah. Oh.
I like the cuddle.
Yeah. So yeah, no, it was a very emotional time.
At night, but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
I mean, shit, at this point, I'm going to go up to the gas station. Fuck this. I'm going to go use the restroom. They had some hot food there. I'm going to see what hot food they got. I'm just fucking sitting here anyways. I mean, that other truck backed up a little bit, but he's not going anywhere. So, fuck it. I'm going to the gas station real quick.
Well, you haven't even eaten today.
No, I haven't eaten shit.
At Annie MCMLIV says, but Eric, you were the only one that would have done that for her family.
Yeah. Yeah, I was the only one that took back the trailer we borrowed too. The entire convoy, all these people that had to go back to California, because they started in California, so any one of them could have offered to hook up to that trailer and tow it back and drop it off on their way. But no, I had to sit here and take it back to Wisconsin and then make a separate trip all the way to wherever the hell it was. It's whatever's east of Arizona. I know it was one state east of Arizona. It might have been Utah. I don't know. New Mexico. I think it was New Mexico, actually.
Probably New Mexico, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was New Mexico now that I think about it. So, yeah, so I had to take that all back, and that was money out of my pocket. Oddly enough, nobody donated to that stream.
You know who your friends are.
Yeah, nobody donated. At least that I can remember, nobody donated to that stream to get that trailer back. So that all just came out of my pocket.
Says, yeah.
And then Tracy's, I don't know what people donated, taking the ambulance back, because I told them to send the money directly to her daughter, and her daughter paid me for fuel. To, you know, because that's all I charged was just the fuel.
Soul, Eric.
Yeah.
You know, because unfortunately at that time in my life, I didn't have anything really, 2 nickels to rub together for the most part. I couldn't have afforded to foot the bill on the fuel. So I didn't charge her. I didn't charge her for my time. I just charged her for what it cost in fuel. But yeah, when the tires blew up, some people stepped up, and you know, everybody was like, you know, they bought me 4 tires. Should have had them get 6, because 2 of those were still trash. And they offered, and I was like, I didn't feel right, you know, taking all of that from these people, you know, but they offered to change out all 6, you know. So it is what it is.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, the channel got really lively when I broke down on the side of the road. Well, I mean, I got it off the road, but yeah, once I was broke down, they got really, the views went up like crazy. I think there were like a couple hundred people watching. You know, Mechanic Eric's broke down. Everybody tune in. You know, everybody likes the drama, you know.
I don't like drama. I try to stay away from drama.
Oh, I forgot I have the backup camera still on. You guys are just driving in reverse.
Yeah, I thought I was going the wrong way.
Yeah, I done forgot. Well, I ain't gonna switch it now because if I do, then you guys got nothing to watch except a wall. All right, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna grab some food real
James
quick.
Bond says, that's cool with them.
Yeah, I'll be right back. You guys keep watching the stream. You're in charge there, Witch.
Okay. Well, that was a quick trip.
James Bond says, LOL.
He's such a sweetheart.
At Annie MCMLIV says, but finding Fred, he just took off. James Bond says, yeah, Eric's a top man, as we say in the UK.
Yes, he is. I'm glad I met him. I just met him last week for a couple hours.
At Annie MCMLIV says, yeah, Eric did some amazing all-night live streams. Good memories. Sad. And good. James Bond says, that's cool Clara, you and Eric have clicked straight away too.
Yeah, it seems like I already know him and I've only talked to him, a few hours. The only thing that sucks is you meet somebody like that and then they're 1,000 miles away.
James Bond says, yeah, he's the type of person who can get on well with anyone.
There we go. Alright. We're just gonna rock that backup camera out there. I'll switch over to the other camera so you guys aren't driving backwards, but we'll back up and then I'll switch cameras.
Okay.
Magnetically it ain't going anywhere. I ain't worried about that. But, yeah, it's the first time I've ever actually driven somewhere other than like around the job site with that stupid camera on. Stupid, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I had to pick up a nut roll. They didn't really have
James
anything.
Bond says, yeah, that's how I met my ex-girlfriend years ago. She was 4,500 miles away, haha.
Yeah. Yeah, because you lived in the United States for a little while.
He was a lot further than Wisconsin, man.
Well.
Ooh, finally.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, they're towing in these the cement trucks. They must install the drums here. So Oshkosh in Oshkosh, Wisconsin, which is not that far from here. So I'm actually kind of surprised they just don't drive them over here. They make that truck. And these guys must either make or install the actual rotary drum for
James
the
Bond
concrete
says,
mixers.
yeah, but the reason I moved to Los Angeles was to be with her, but it did not work out. I remember when I first met her, I kissed her in front of everyone at the airport and they all cheered.
Well, I'm sorry it didn't work out for you.
Yeah.
That's the only scary part. You meet somebody and they either ghost you or disappear or it don't work out, or I don't know. So
Yeah, I hear
they
you.
like the way you look, or everybody goes by looks and shit anymore.
Yeah.
I look like a witch. I'm just messing with you.
So it's not just your personality, huh?
I'm a real witch.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Oh, looks like it's time for us to go to work. The other truck is up here by the driveway.
Now my stage name is Witch too. I'm just a witch.
Yeah.
Somehow I got stuck with witch. So I use it for my CD and for this now and my second job. It kind of stuck with me.
Yep. Looks like we're going to be waiting even more. They just dumped his load right in front of me.
James Bond says, yeah, it was just money that drove us apart, as when the money dries up the ladies run away, haha.
Yep.
I'm not laughing.
You are.
I never had no one say. I always did it for myself.
Yeah.
I never really depended on anybody. Because when you do depend on someone, they disappear anyway. So it's like, hell with it.
That's what I told my girls. Be self-sufficient. So if anything happens, you can just walk away.
At Samuel Wilkinson JRMS 3421 says, hey yo.
Hey Samuel. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to chat. No, I always told my daughters, get your life in order first. That way, you're not in that situation. Because I know too many girls that decided to find a guy, have kids, didn't work on their career, and now they're just stuck in a bad relationship because of the fact that they can't support themselves and their kids. So instead of leaving when all signs say they should, and they know they should, they can't. They put up with that shit.
James Bond says, she used to say to me, if you're not paying my bills, I'm leaving.
Yeah, I met a lot of guys too that they didn't want to work. And they're like, hell with this shit, Scammers, I've been with some scammers, they try to get what they can.
At Samuel
Hallelujah,
Wilkinson
yeah.
JRMS 3421. Good to see you, mate. I know you from Ride Along Gang. Welcome in.
Yep. I once had an offer to be a kept man when I was younger and attractive. I couldn't do it though.
At Samuel Wilkinson JRMS 3421
Well, you still look attractive to me.
I'm
You
from
don't look that
Mississippi,
old.
for I'm at Mississippi.
Sorry. I'm from Mississippi. I'm not from... I'm at
I lived in Mississippi for a little while in West Point.
At Annie MCMLIV says, at Chris Ayers 007, I had that happen in Washington State when I met a fella. I ran out of money so it all fell apart. That was a $5,000 lesson for me. I had even bought a motorcycle to ride there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, guys. They just hear what you got, and then, oh yeah, you know, they're all in love with you until they get what they want, and then.
Yeah. I don't want nothing from nobody.
Well, you work. That's what I'm saying. At least I see you working.
James Bond says,
I
at
don't
Samuel
work.
Wilkinson JRMS 3421. Cheers for popping in.
I don't work. I'm not working. This ain't work. This is a...
Yeah, you're
This is my
sitting in the
AI
truck
bot.
talking to me.
Yeah, this is my AI bot that's talking to you. I'm not actually here. I'm sitting in a hot tub.
At Samuel Wilkinson JRMS 3421
You
says,
probably are all
yep,
the
right
cameras.
along
You can
gang.
make all kinds of different films.
Oh, yeah.
Make it look like you're working, and yeah, you're sitting in the hot tub drinking champagne.
Yep. I mean, look at how hard my job is. I just, you know.
James Bond says, at Annie MCMLIV, sorry to hear that. It is awful when it happens.
Yes, it is. I'm just adding that mileage count. Although, for the type of work I do, I believe I am over 1 million miles. Which isn't as
At
impressive,
Samuel
you know.
Wilkinson JRMS 3421. Yeah, Bobby is awesome.
So I do think that I'm in the million mile club.
Yeah.
Which is
Well,
hard.
that's like me. I ain't looking for. I got money. I ain't looking for someone with money.
Oh, I was just talking about mileage on the truck.
Oh.
Million mile club, you know. That means you put in enough hours of driving.
Yeah.
Which is
At
10 times harder for
MCMLIV
me.
says, at Chris Ayers 007. Sorry that you
Oh,
had to
so
go
you're not
through all
some
that
millionaire
too.
with your own private jet, huh?
Yeah.
He ain't talking to me now.
No, I got a text from my boss. He's telling me to go. He's telling me to go to the gas station and get some ice and whatever. And I was like, I'm just sitting here scratching my head. I'm going, I was just there. I'm just kind of laughing because I was just at the gas station. He wants me to grab some ice. I better message him, Kay, so that way he knows I got his message.
James Bond says, at Annie MCMLIV, I lost 30 grand in 1 year.
Yeah, they're trying to say I lost half of the load last week when I'm taking to Washington.
How'd that
I
happen?
don't know, they took it. I mean, they took the load like I told them I took the load. They didn't mention nothing to me about it. Yeah. So.
Now I gotta find a spot to turn around.
JRMS 3421 says, Yuck, Bobby is awesome 10-4.
That's what I hate about strawberries. They're so damn sensitive.
Yeah.
You can't have them too cold, you can't have them too warm, you know.
So what are they trying to say, that your reefer malfunctioned or something?
They're trying to say half the load is bad.
Yeah.
The strawberry. Now, when they unloaded it and stuff, nobody said nothing. They unloaded them. Everything was fine. I did the paperwork, got my paperwork, and I was gone.
Yeah.
Well, 2 days later, I get a phone call saying that half the load was oil.
James Bond says, Eric, if you want a quick laugh, go to Connor Croft's channel. Look in his chat. He just got $1,000 bucks in donations in 5 minutes. LOL, I've never seen that before ever.
Because it was 2 days later. How do I know they didn't have them sitting around outside for 2 days?
Yeah, damn straight.
Well, I don't play them games, you know. They tried to do that to me before I lost 1,500. Before over damn strawberries over this bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm getting at the point, you know, and I don't like taking strawberries. Every time I get that load, I tell them I don't want it, and then, you know, next thing I know, okay, you know, the nice girl. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah.
James Bond says, at AnnieMCMLIV, yeah, took me years to get back on my feet as it's a lot harder in the UK to make money.
There's times I feel like just selling the truck and everything and just give me my car and just move it somewhere out of freaking hot Arizona.
Yeah. Arizona,
At
man.
Samuel
Yep.
Wilkinson JRMS 3421 says, what drive you truck, Petterville?
Nope. Nope, I can show you real quick. That's a truck that I drive. It's a Volvo 2013.
See, I don't know where to move though. See, that's just it. I don't have no family no more, nothing. Everybody's gone.
Yeah, I pretty much never had family, so that's kind of the situation with me too. I mean, I've got a couple of kids with my ex-wife, but she's brainwashed them so bad that all I can do is hope that when they become adults, they want to reconnect. You know, you can only hit your head against the ceiling so many times. You know, I mean...
I never knew mine. I was in foster until I was 18.
Yeah.
When I turned 18, they kicked you out of foster, so I had to work. I had to do something, and I started dancing.
Well, been there, done that, except for the dancing part. I grew up in the system myself.
You know how it is, though.
Most of my life. Oh yeah, 18th birthday, happy birthday, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they... As soon,
you turn 18, they're done with you.
Yeah, well, if you were in a...
At Samuel Wilkinson JRMS 3421 says, thank you.
Not a problem, sir. Yeah, I mean, if you're in a foster home, it's maybe a little different, you know, because then you got foster parents, and a lot of times they kind of try to raise you like you're their kid, so maybe they'll help you a little bit more. That's what the back. That's what the back of my truck looks like. That's the twin. That's the twin of my truck right there. Except that's a Mack and I'm a Volvo. And the funny thing is.
At Danny MCNLIV says, at Chris Ayers 007, no doubt. I got set back for quite a few years too with that one. I loved it over there. Bremerton, Port Orchard, Belfour area, Puget Sound.
And the funny thing is, this company that's right off to our left is the company that built this truck. Oddly enough. Well, they built that truck too.
James Bond says, at AnnieMCNLIV, yeah, this is why I don't trust people anymore as I've been burned.
Yeah. See, RTR right in the center of the door.
I try not to. But then I let my walls down and I get screwed or something, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't want to be alone
At
all my
Samuel
life
Wilkinson
either.
JRMS 3421, you are welcome, make freaking bunches, as Bobby says.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna change your name in TPS.
I was thinking, you know, now what am I gonna do? For a while there, I didn't want to be on this planet.
Yeah, I've been there too. At AnnieMCMLIV says, at Chris Ayers 007, I understand. Same here.
too much. That's why I'm in the truck all the time.
Yep.
I might go home a few weeks ago, I went home for like 3 hours. I was ready to leave again.
F1L says, are done for the day.
No, I still got a load of asphalt on me. I just had to come and get, I had to get some ice and stuff. But we're gonna fix that name real quick.
James Bond says, at Annie MCMLIV cheers.
We're gonna fix Samuel. Gonna fix Samuel's name real quick.
I'm gonna have to get me some ice cream up here too. I'm thinking of all this junk food now.
At
my
Lane
God.
Rodriguez F1L, welcome in.
You're just killing me here. You're killing me here. But I mean, if you can do it, you know, that's more power to you. I can't sit here and do that. I'll get fat as hell. I gotta sit here and I gotta watch my calorie count. Huh?
I keep forgetting. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I've got good.
I'm already bad influence on you.
At Samuel Wilkinson JRMS 3421 says, Volvo versus Mac.
I like the Volvo better than the Mac. The Mac's got a prettier cab, but it's a smaller cab. The Volvo is definitely a lot more spacious.
CMLIV says, at Chris Ayers 007, cheers to you too.
Plus the Volvo's got more creature comforts, like auto canceling turn signals. The Mac doesn't. Okay, Samuel, you've got a custom name in TTS.
JRMS 3421 says, what happened for me?
You got a custom name in TTS there, so now it won't say all those numbers. I'll be right back. I got to get some ice and a few other things.
Okay.
James Bond says, thanks Annie. At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At Annie MCMLIV says, you're welcome. At Chris Ayers 007. James Bond says, at Annie MCMLIV cheers.
Cheers to you too, Chris.
James Bond says, Connor drove to Canada and back in one day. LOL, I can't believe the dude did it and had zero sleep.
I used to be able to drive like that. It catches up with you.
James Bond says, cheers Clara.
Now I've catch myself stopping too many times. Then I'll get hungry and eat and get sleepy.
James Bond says, furthest I drove was 800 miles in one day. Literally went to Scotland and back in a lorry, but my arms were stuck in the driving position for 3 days after. Haha.
Yeah, I try to at least do 500-600 a day. Sometime more.
At Annie MCMLIV says, while at Chris Ayers 007, yeah, Eric did a lot of those barely awake live streams. We were trying to keep him away any way we could. He finally pulled over and fell asleep on the live stream.
Yeah, I've seen that happen before. It's scary. Talking to a driver, and I noticed he was nodding out. There wasn't no way to wake him up. I couldn't drop the screen. He woke up. Trying to keep him awake.
Alright, don't look too close. The nipple might be hard. I just had ice up against it. No comment from you, Witch?
What did you say?
I said don't look too close. You know, my nipple might be hard because I just had ice against it.
Says, yeah.
Oh, no. I missed it. Yeah, I'm looking at the building.
Oh, I
There you are.
I didn't switch to the backup cam. I should have done that. Well, I did now. Now that I'm backing up. Yep.
James Bond says, at Annie MCMLIV, yeah, Eric is a great driver. I could not do it on a daily basis now as I get worn out easy and I'm only 40.
I do good. I can go all night and day until around 3, 4 in the afternoon is when it starts hitting me, and I get.
The only part of that statement I heard was you can go all night and all day.
Samuel
I got you.
Says, I think what was TTS?
Yeah, I changed your name in TTS, so it didn't sit here and say all those numbers after your username. So now it's just your name. That's what I changed in TTS.
At Annie MCMLIV says, away.
But I can actually change your name to whatever you want. Just like Chris, it comes up as James Bond. You know, a couple other people have their own custom names. So yeah, I can do whatever I want.
Yes, son, do what you want.
Yeah. Backup camera's just hanging on for dear life. It's going, no! My little 3D printed piece of plastic that's in the camera is just going, wind resistance! Yay! I would never take it on the freeway, but we're only doing 40 miles an hour.
Samuel Wilkinson says, 10-4.
Yep. It's just nicer to hear instead of the TTS sitting here and saying all those numbers every time. That gets annoying real quick.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying.
You know, Sam Wilkinson, 55735539735. It's like, oh my God, just shoot me in the head. It's like, please, no.
I can't even remember them.
Oh, I just randomly came up with numbers. I was just being facetious. All right, I got to run this stuff down to him real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be back.
Yeah, you just dumped your load, though. It must be nice.
Samuel Wilkinson says, I'm as autistic.
Okay, we'll be here.
At Annie MCMLIV says, Eric, do you remember what the longest stretch you did in one trip? Number of hours, or miles?
Well, now I get to play pack mule and carry all this stuff all the way down to the end of the job. So I'll be back.
Okay. That's a drag. He's got to carry it all the way down.
James Bond says, do you watch Agenda Free TV? Clara, all hell is breaking out in Belfast.
Uh-oh, what's going on there?
James Bond says, at Samuel Wilkinson JRMS 3421, you're always well on here, my friend. God bless you.
I have a satellite TV, Chris. This damn traffic.
Okay, I'm back from Operation Pack Mule. Whew. Ah, there we go. Ah.
I know that sucked.
Oh yeah, it's hot. It's hot out. Hey computer, what's the temperature in Prickett, Wisconsin right now?
It's 82 degrees right now in Prickett, with a high of 85 and low of 70 today.
Yeah, 82 and I'm feeling it.
Yeah, what? You asked for the temperature.
Oh
I
my
gave you
God.
the temperature. And now you're hitting me with yeah, like I just told you the sky is blue. What the hell did you expect?
She's a
A
smart
damn
ass,
weather
huh?
Yeah,
dissertation.
she's a smart ass. Well,
I like it when they tell you
Samuel
directions or
Wilkinson
give you
says,
advice.
I'm as
Oh,
autistic.
you dummy. Like, if you're a dummy, you'd go this way.
yeah.
The dumb route.
James Bond says, welcome back, Eric.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I took a little video for you guys. I'm just trying to get it transferred over to the laptop so I can show you. I obviously don't have AirDrop installed.
Fry says, LOL 82 is not hot.
It is when you add humidity. You know,
Yeah, that humidity.
we don't always get it where it's not humid.
Yeah, down in Tucson now, it's just hot. It's not humid, it's dry heat.
Oh yeah, Arizona heat is not the same.
At Annie MCNOIV says, what is your superpower? At Samuel Wilkinson JRMS 3421? I know many autistic people are very intelligent in different areas. Music, computers?
Okay, so we're going to add a source, and then I will play you a video.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, I took little nap.
Okay. So we're gonna play you guys a video, and I'm gonna browse for the video. And I'm gonna go to downloads.
James Bond says, at Fry TV, hello again to you, sir.
Yeah, welcome back, Fry.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, look like Forrest Gump Road.
Yeah. No, I hear ya. That is not the video I wanted. That's the video I want.
Fry says, 82 is not hot in Texas at 80 in my house right now.
Yeah, I know. Ah, crap. I saved it in movie format. And it looks like... Oh, there it is.
James Bond says, at Lisa Web Q3B Web.
Alright, so here's the video real quick.
Okay.
Let's see. Should, there we go.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, thank you, Chris.
And then there's a road that goes behind that building too. So we already done all the way behind the building. So yeah, that's kind of
At
the property.
NEMCMLIV says, howdy at Fry TV. It's been a long time.
Well, Fry's in here almost every day. Just means,
Yeah, he was here earlier.
yeah, Fry's here all the time. Fry's a regular. So there you guys go.
James Bond says, Eric, have you seen what's happening in Belfast? They burning the whole city to the ground. It's madness, LOL.
Nope.
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've watched the news. I get my news from truck drivers.
Yeah.
At
So,
Lisa Wet Q3B.
I mean, that video did play for you guys, right?
No.
No? You guys, no, it had to have played.
Fry says, I never left, just been listen.
Yeah, it played. You just missed it. It was only like 30 seconds.
NEMCMLIV.
Yeah, the video only played, yeah, it was only like a 30-second video, if that.
Hey
Is
at
it
Chris
playing
Air
on this screen that I'm looking at,
007.
or what?
Yeah, if you're watching the video, yeah, it played on there.
I might have blinked. I don't know.
Yeah, it was short. It wasn't a very long video. Would you like to see it again?
James Bond says,
Yes.
cheers, Fry.
Okay. We're gonna play the video again one more time for Witch because she didn't get to see it. Now keep in mind when I say it's about to play, there's about a 15-second delay. So when I start it, it's not gonna pop up for about 15 seconds.
Hey at Mechanic Eric is
Alright.
autistic.
Started now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so it's like a 15-second video. There it is.
Fry says, both of my cell phones are down at T-Mobile.
Both of your cell phones are down at T-Mobile? Why are they at T-Mobile? Oh, wait. Both of my cell phones are down AT&T and T-Mobile. Oh, gotcha.
James Bond says, I saw the video.
Yeah.
I watched it. That's a cute little. Is that a roller machine?
Yeah, that's our small one. We've got a bigger one. We had two really big ones. Problem was is that
At Annie MCMLIV says, you are welcome here at Samuel Wilkinson JRMS 3421. It's all cool.
oh yeah, you could. The big roller that we had when the boss upgraded the skidster to a track skidster and then upgraded to this fancy paver, I couldn't transfer
Samuel
enough
Wilkinson
weight.
says, video.
Yeah. I couldn't transfer enough weight onto the truck, onto the hitch into the truck. So I was overweight on my rear axles for the trailer. So we had to lighten the load. So we end up getting a smaller,
Fry says, so I had to use my Google Voice number to call my bank cause both of my cell down.
that's no good. At least your internet's up. Now the question is Verizon up? I'm just joking. I'm poking fun, you know, AT&T
James Bond
versus
says, at Fry
T-Mobile.
TV, that's weird.
The only line he doesn't have. Hey, there you go. If you got US Mobile, you could have just switched to Verizon. And then your phone would be working.
Fry says, big cell outages today.
Yeah.
James Bond says, hope you can get them working again soon. Fry, any idea why your cell phones are down? Samuel has met Bobby in person before.
Yeah, I need to meet him in person.
Yeah.
Or Eric, I need to meet him. I'm getting all confused with names now.
Eric, you need to meet in person. Oh, jeez.
Samuel
gotta-
Wilkinson
Meet the
says,
wrong one.
well, nice video 10-4.
No, I know what you look like.
Thank you, Samuel. I appreciate that. Yeah, one of these days I got to start packing the drone. I want to get a smaller drone. The drone I have right now, you got to unfold it, and it's a whole process to fly it.
James Bond says, at Fry TV, is it from a solar flare?
But I talked my boss into getting the DJI Neo 2.
Bobby in Arizona.
No, they're talking about the Ride Along Gang, Bobby. He's got a YouTube channel called the Ride Along Gang.
MCMLIV says, cool place, carry a block of wood so the motorcycle kickstands don't sink in the asphalt.
Yeah.
I remember
Ride Along
watching that
Gang.
happen too many times.
Yeah, so that's the Bobby they're talking about, is the Ride Along Gang.
The one I know in the Ride Along Gang, he lives in Arizona too.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Gary and his wife from Heartland Trucking.
Fry says,
I've met them in
Verizon
person.
is also down, all of them are down.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I talked to him from Heartland too.
Have you? All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Up in Canada?
no. No, he's from Wisconsin.
I'm getting them all confused.
James Bond says,
Yeah.
that is strange, I hope my networks don't go down too.
Yeah, no, he lives here in Wisconsin, so we've met up a couple of times. We actually we hired his wife for a couple of days to run the white truck when we needed to have 3 trucks. We were able to borrow a truck, and
Samuel Wilkinson says, thank you.
unfortunately she only had an automatic endorsement, and that's the only automatic we had. So
I haven't done. I don't know.
do you drive automatic or do you drive stick?
Who, me?
James Bond
Yeah.
says, LOL
I
Clara.
got 18 speed split.
Gotcha. So you know your way around a stick. I gotcha. That's good to know. See?
That's all I've never drove an automatic. I've seen people they shift gears too. So
GC
for some
Samuel.
reason, I don't know.
Yeah.
They're always in neutral, it seems like.
No, I was just excited to hear that you know how to handle a stick properly.
Oh. That's what all I ever drove in was.
Fry says, no, it's a network problem on all cells actress AS007.
Serious.
It took you a second. You got all serious. I'm like,
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, why so serious? I'm like, no, I'm sitting here flirting with you, fucking around, having a good time.
Samuel Wilkinson says, your name is?
My name is Eric.
Yeah, you got me.
Yeah, Samuel, my name's Eric. Mechanic Eric America is my channel.
James Bond says, at Fry TV, or maybe hackers?
That's all I like anyways.
What's all you like? Say that one more time.
You're making me turn redder than my pink truck.
Oh, I didn't catch, because you're saying the word and it's not coming out across the Bluetooth speaker properly. I'm like, what did you say?
Stick?
Stick. Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how many gears I got.
Samuel Wilkinson says, nice name.
Thank you, Samuel. Appreciate it.
Don't appreciate what?
Huh?
You ain't bothering me.
Yeah. Did that phone number come off?
Too long. I'm used to trash.
Yeah. That phone number disappear? Because I didn't untag it.
No, it's still here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see it in the chat tag to the top.
It's not moving or nothing. It's staying right on the bottom of my screen.
All right. Yeah,
I wrote it down too.
Oh, okay. Still didn't send me those pictures though. Yeah.
No.
No.
I haven't.
Hey, son, honey, how you doing? I saw the eyes lurking.
They can learn, just they can't touch.
Yeah.
At Annie MCMLIV says, I'm scared of automatics. It feels like the steering wheel is loose. Still have my old girl, 1988 Honda Civic wagon, 5-speed standard. She's 38 years old now.
Yeah. Good car. Probably last another 38 years.
Yeah. I like the old cars. Like tanks.
Yes, they are.
Like my truck is all plastic. Everything's
Samuel
plastic.
Wilkinson says, you're from?
I'm from Wisconsin, and if you look up in the upper right corner, that's the current city I'm in. City and state.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yes. And that automatically it's geolocated, so whenever I'm driving down the road, it changes as I move.
I don't see your address.
It's not my personal address, no.
Fry says, hey at Sunhoney Studio.
I'm messing with you.
I gotta meet you in a neutral area before you sit here and like bulldoze me down at the front door and like take advantage of me. You know, I gotta make sure you're an okay person. You know.
Yeah,
At Sunhoney Studio says, sitting in the car, trying to get it to cool off before I start driving in traffic.
I could be some crazy witch out here.
Yeah. Got you, son, honey. Yeah, I'm enjoying the AC right now. Truck says it's 90, but I don't believe that thing. When I'm sitting still, that temp gauge is useless.
Here is Fry and Chris.
But the Amazon thing said it was like 80 something. Computer, what's the temperature in Prickett, Wisconsin right now?
Currently 81 degrees.
81 degrees in
with
Prickett.
Today's high of 84 and low of 70.
So we're on the curve where where the temperature's dropping.
Dude, I'd be cold there. And 70? Dude,
At
that's cold to me.
MCMLIV
81.
says, yeah, she goes to car shows now. She has a new friend, a 1958 Buick Special 30 years older than Amy.
Computer end.
I'm just watching you smoke that cigarette.
Well, enjoy it while you can, because
Samuel
I'm not going to be
Wilkinson
doing it
says,
forever.
I'm at Vicksburg, Mississippi or Louisiana, Mississippi River line on Highway I-20.
Yes.
I tried so many times and I quit trying. I just heck with it.
Yeah, I just, I get stressed. It's my only vice. I don't do illegal drugs.
James Bond says, cheers at Sunhoney Studio.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I never was a drinker. I don't do drugs.
I don't really drink.
All I do is drink coffee and smoke cigarettes.
Yeah. I probably should drink coffee, probably, help with the bowels and all that, but I mean, I like it as sugar coffee, so it's like, well, I don't like coffee in its natural form. It's got to be candy coffee for me.
I use Blenda. I can't drink mine black or nothing. I use coffee and Blenda.
If I want the sweetness taste, I'm just gonna take the sugar. That artificial crap. I don't think it's good for you.
Better than sugar in coffee now.
Yeah.
I drink so much sugar in it, and it tastes ugly to me.
Yeah, but I just artificial flavoring. I just it can't be good for you.
Yeah, nothing's good for you anymore.
Yeah.
Sugar's not good for you, though.
Well, sugar's not bad for you. It's just, you know, it's not artificial.
I like sugar, too.
It's not artificial, so. Well, as soon as he gets done with this pile, then we'll flip over to the backup camera. I'll give you a little bit more of the action cam. That way you guys can see a little bit more what's going on. He's just cleaning up that pile, and then we'll be backing into the paver with our backup camera that still seems to be working.
Lisa, you eat too much sugar. You ate what, like a whole cake the other day?
At Lisa Web Q3B says,
What did I eat?
use sugar.
Lisa.
Oh, yeah.
I said she eats too much sugar.
Yeah. I mean, I like the English toffee coffee over at Quick Trip. Every once in a while I'll get it, but if there's coffee in it, you couldn't tell me that there's coffee. It's so sweet, and there's just so much. I could not tell you it's coffee. It does not taste like coffee.
That too. Everybody said a little bit of coffee with my sugar.
Oh, when I used to drink coffee at the like the Denny's or whatever, I'd still have coffee residue on the bottom of the cup because I put so much sugar in the coffee that there wasn't enough liquid to absorb all the sugar.
Oh damn, yeah.
So when I say candy coffee, I'm talking candy coffee.
Samuel Wilkinson says, before I
like
meet
it
up with
sweet,
for Bobby
too.
on Sunday, February 1st, 2026 at Love's Travel Stop at Tallulah, Louisiana.
Gotcha. Hey Lisa, good to see you. I know TTS hasn't said anything yet, but good to see you.
At
Yeah,
Lisa Web
hazelnut's good in
Q3B
coffee.
says,
like it
I
too,
use little bit.
hazelnut coffee.
Yeah.
But I still put sugar or something in that too to make it sweeter too.
Yeah.
LOL.
Let's see what he's up to. If he whips it out, I gotta change cameras real quick. Never know, he might decide to go pee against the truck.
They getting ready to unload you?
As soon as he
At
gets
Lisa
that
Web
pile out of
Q3B
here,
says, thank you.
just waiting on him to finish up dragging out that pile that's on the ground. As soon as that's gone, then I'll be backing up.
Fry says,
Oh, that
I drink
part's
coffee
gone, I
black, no
noticed.
sugar.
Yeah, I can't do coffee black.
Oh, I can't either. I drank it black before when there wasn't no sugar or cream to
Samuel
put in it.
Wilkinson says, I'm 27 years old.
Gotcha. He's fueling up the skid steer. That's what he's doing. He has to pop the hood to hook up the electrical cables for the fuel pump. I was gonna hardwire it to the battery, but we found
my
that
birthday on November 5th.
we found it's actually better to have to do it this way because then nobody can steal the fuel out of our tank. Because first you gotta pop the hood to be able to hook up the connectors. So.
Fry says, Elon Musk's SpaceX has drawn more than $250 billion of investor demand for what stands to be the largest ever IPO.
Yeah. Oh. Changing camera. He's taking a whiz. He's taking a whiz. I think he is. The way he kind of waddled up to the machine, I think he's pissing on the track. You guys don't need to see that. You might be coming up to Wisconsin, not for me, but for him.
Soon off Jesus says, whatever given is for to be received in faith with thanksgiving. Do and enjoy.
I don't need to have some competition here.
At Lisa Wed Q3B says, Chris drink coffee.
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson says, Milo sweet tea.
Yeah.
So far, there ain't no competition. I like you.
Yeah. It looks like Lane Rodriguez wants to sit here and call. You mind getting off the phone
At
for a minute?
Soon off Jesus says, love Milos.
Okay, that's all right.
All right. I'll talk to you later. You got my number.
Okay,
All right, bye.
bye.
Okay, Lane, the phone number is free. Feel free to
At
call
Lane
in.
Rodriguez F1L says, is there any way maybe one I can call you?
Yeah, go shoot. If you can, do you see the phone number in the chat? Otherwise, I can repost it. Ah, there it is. All right, which was calling again. Somehow she was calling back. Yeah, let me get you the number. It was tagged in the chat, but
not today.
Oh, not today. Oh, never mind. Okay, well then we'll get Witch back on the phone. That's okay. Hey, Witch.
I'm trying to hang it up.
That's okay. You can stay on there because I guess he didn't want to call today. He wanted to call another day. So,
I'm not right now.
yeah, gotcha.
It wasn't hanging up. I kept hearing voices.
I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. It kept trying to call me back. It kept recalling. Even your phone wants to stay connected to me.
Didn't want to lose you, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, even your phone wanted to stay connected.
I lost your stream. I'm trying to find it now. I got to download you back down. There you are. I wouldn't lose the phone though.
Yeah. On this view, my picture's really small. I suppose I should make it a little bit bigger. Let's see. Well, we'll make this a little bit bigger. Still looks really washed out to me. I don't know why. I don't know. It looks like overexposed.
Okay, I'm in the wrong track. I'm in a truck going to Salt Lake City.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, can I call you tomorrow or next week?
Sure, you can call me tomorrow or next week. Not a problem.
Okay, there you are. Okay, now I see you.
Looks like overexposed. There we go.
In Hammerdown's truck. Some truck going to Salt Lake City.
Gotcha.
I don't know what like I said, I don't know what I'm doing even on my phone, let alone all them gadgets you got.
At A Soon Off Jesus says, at Fry TV Madness.
Okay, I'm gonna fix this name too, because TTS is butchering it, and that's not right.
Samuel
I thought my phone
Wilkinson
would
says,
automatically
I'm
hang up,
YouTuber
like
from
when you
Dixie
hang
Alley.
up.
Yeah.
I guess not. I kept hearing voices as I was trying to hang it up, and then I heard you.
Yeah, well, I picked. You kept calling me back.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, my father is going to the beach in a couple of weeks. I got the phone number.
All right.
I'll leave it alone next time and see what happens.
All right. So we fixed a son of Jesus, so it'll come up right in the TTS, because it was murdering that, which isn't right.
It was doing what?
I was misprint because it was all slung together. There was no spaces. It was trying to read it as one word instead of a son of Jesus. It was going
okay.
a shredded of Jesus or something. You know, something really, really not right. So I fixed
I
it.
see it on the screen. I see what you're talking about now.
Yeah, I fixed it. I done fixed it. So now TTS will actually pronounce it correctly.
Yeah, I know people putting like LOL, and then you have to split it up, or it'll say LOL or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're stuck with me
Samuel
because even my
Wilkinson
phone's keeping
says,
up.
I'm his YouTuber from Dixie Alley 10-4.
Oh, cool beans. Well, if you want to post your link, you should be able to just type in apostrophe link, and it should post your link in the chat.
I don't have a link. What's the link?
If you're a YouTube streamer,
At
it's
Green
for your
says,
YouTube channel.
got to love nerd stuff when it does
Oh, I don't
here.
have a channel.
Well, so far my nerd stuff's been working. Well, technically you do have a channel because of the fact that you have a YouTube account. So you technically have one. You just have
Rodriguez
to.
F1L says, maybe I'll call you when my father and sister is going to the beach the 27th of this month. I'll call you after they go to the beach.
Gotcha, Lane.
At Sweets Thing says, at Mechanic Eric America at Fry TV and all in the chat GTSY.
Everybody,
I didn't get a notification today. That's odd.
Everybody's got a channel. You could, if you installed Prism and did a couple of things, you'd be. You got to sit here and you got to do a couple things for YouTube. But once you get that activated, you can go live. And
Samuel Wilkinson says, my channel is Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Yeah, so if you see Samuel, just how Sweet Things did apostrophe link, and then it says, hey, check out Sweet Things, and then that's her channel.
Says, at Sweets Things, good to see you.
So yeah, if you just type in the apostrophe link, it'll automatically post your channel in the chat. Oh, we support.
At Sweets Thing says, at Chris Ayers 007 GTSY.
We support other channels. I mean, they did it for me too.
Would I just type in Sweet Thing then?
No. Well,
says,
for you it would be useless because you're not streaming. You don't have any videos or content, so there's no real reason for you to do it. But he's a live streamer, so is Sweets. So.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, not during the weekend. I'm working during the weekend.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to follow the chat and the TTS and talk to you. Sorry. Gets a little confusing, I know. I can't just ignore them and get lost in your
James
voice.
Bond says, at Sweets Things, thanks, hope you're doing well.
I don't, it's not automatic. I literally have to flip the between the cameras. But I do have a camera mounted to the side of the truck right now.
At Freeing Code says, it's cool all the overlay data.
Well, thank you. Unfortunately, the miles per hour isn't working. I haven't figured out why. I thought it was working, but it's not. So I may just remove that out of the
And
videos.
the auto follow camera.
God, I wish it was automatic. That'd be nice. If I keep looking up this way, this is where the speakerphone is, so that's why. I don't know. For some reason, when I'm talking to the speakerphone, I literally look up at it.
Says, good, great, nice job, you channel.
Thank you. So I see when I'm talking to you, I look up at you. You know, and it's kind of weird. It's not like you're there, you know, physically, you know.
It's a mental thing.
Yeah. You're in my ear, literally.
Kevin, I know you're listening.
Yeah, I'm listening. I don't know why he's spending all his time.
F1L says, maybe I'll call you the following Monday after they go to the beach, or we could talk for a little bit.
That's fine, anytime you want. You know, just when we're on the live stream, you know, that phone number, I shut that phone off when I'm on the when I'm not on the live stream. That's just the call-in number for that.
Samuel Wilkinson says, thank you for welcome.
Not a problem, Samuel. Yeah, I mean, I had other streamers post my links, so, you know, it's the least I can do. Okay, let's go. Switch to the backup camera.
How late are you working tonight?
This is my last load, so as soon as I dump this, I get to go book a hotel room and I get the hell out of here. The other two guys, I think, are getting fourth loads, but they haven't shown up, so they might be done already. So I might be the last guy on the totem pole. I figured they dumped their loads and they were on their way. They were on their way back with one more load, but they've been gone for quite a while, so they might be on their way home because they got an hour and a half drive. I'm the only person that really gets the special treatment on just being able to get in a hotel. Plus,
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, okay, I'll make sure you are lit before I call you.
Yeah. The other driver, he's got a wife at home that he's taking care of. She's not doing the greatest. And then the driver in my Twinsy truck, he's
James Bond says, cheers.
I don't know
Samuel.
his story. I'm not sure exactly what his deal is. But he's technically not our employee, so. So yeah.
It sure does look pretty there, though. All the trees and that.
Yeah, there's a hunk of man for you. Good looking guy.
Where I'm looking.
Oh, it should be on camera.
I think someone just walked by. I didn't look at it yet. He's naked.
It's hot out.
I'm just messing.
And he's married, so, you know, look but no touch.
I'm not a home wrecker. That's why I asked you.
Yeah, look but don't touch on that one.
Yeah. look better.
Ah,
Is that mean?
is there a way to get out that way or no?
I don't want to be mean.
I don't know. I'd have to drive through the ditch.
Uh-oh.
At Sweets Thing says, ICANDIY.
If they move that car, I could cut pretty close. What? Are we trying to get the trailer out today?
Who is that? Who's my eye can?
Oh, you do got 2 more loads coming.
The guy's being nice.
Oh, so.
He wanted me to take all 270 today.
All right.
He called me. Well, I got somebody else running, so you don't have to take it all.
I mean, as soon as I dump this load, I can go hook up to the trailer and pull it out.
Sweet thing.
Alright. Just try to make it work. I guess worst case scenario, we got to touch that.
I mean, do you think you'd come up to here with what's still on the truck?
Oh, yeah. Get this done. That's your first time,
Yeah. All right.
Samuel Wilkinson says,
I don't think
"I'm
he's
out
gonna
by
make it
y'all.
up this
See you
far."
soon, and next time later, y'all are weather safe.
So what do you want me to do?
10-4.
Dump it like right here?
Sweet thing. You're trying to get me in trouble.
Well, I'll dump a little bit more in them before I dump a pile. Sorry, I was talking to my coworkers. I guess we're gonna be done today, so I'll probably be driving home. No hotel for me. That sucks. I was actually looking forward to not having to drive home. I like sitting in the hot tub.
You're not gonna answer me, I guess.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were saying something. You said something to me. I was distracted by work.
What's written on chat
Oh,
about eye candy, and I was wondering why she was writing that.
oh yeah,
That
yeah.
sweet thing, trying to get me in trouble.
Oh, because she was talking about my boss.
Yeah, it's me talking, Lisa. You see it too, Lisa? It
At
tried to
Lisa
freak
Web
me out. I
23B
seen that
says,
pop up.
darn.
Yeah, well, it is the way it is. Just makes me
Yeah.
wonder what the hell we're going to do tomorrow, because we were supposed to finish this up tomorrow.
Looks like a pretty house there, too. It looks pretty nice there.
Yeah, it's not like super large, but I mean, I think it's on a hill, so there's probably like a finished basement. So the backside's probably pretty impressive. I mean, it just looks like a single family, normal house. But yeah, it's not bad.
Samuel Wilkinson says, I'm out by at Mechanic Eric America. See you soon later at next time later. Our weather safe y'all 10-4.
Take care, Samuel. Thanks for stopping in.
Have a good day.
Yeah, take care.
Night. I guess it's getting night for you guys, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's 4 o'clock. This is going to be a longer day. And because now I got to wait for all the equipment. I guess I might still get a hotel if he tells us we got a job here near here tomorrow.
Samuel Wilkinson says, I'm just subscribed to channel.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
At Sweets Thing says, I'm heading out to put some sunflower seeds in the ground. I'll check back. Much loves.
Yeah, they're gonna probably have to hold on. I'm gonna have to go pull that trailer out. I'll be right back. You got the chat.
Samuel Wilkinson says, thank you 10-4.
Who was you talking about, Chris, going crazy earlier? You was telling me somebody was going crazy or something.
I'm out of the truck right now. I gotta
James
go clean my
Bond says,
tailgate and hook up
cheers
that
for
trailer.
subscribing Samuel. At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, at Sweets Thing, see you soon too. Hope the birds and squirrels are doing well over there, and Coco the cat. James Bond says, yes my AI overlord.
Haha.
Thank you, Chris. I hope yours will be good too.
James Bond says, Clara, I hope your evening will be a good one too.
We'll go food driving for a while, get closer. I gotta be there tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, that's not my trailer. I was backing up to the wrong trailer. Well,
Pick one.
I suppose I should pull his out too. It's Skidster. I'll hook his too. Fuck it.
We'll see you later, Chris. I'm sure I'll see you around tonight.
James Bond says, cheers Clara.
Of course. Alright.
That tree looks like it's in your way.
James Bond says, LOL Eric.
Ah, we got a purpose for my backup camera. I can't see that fucking little trailer, and if I push it,
Looks like we're in the tree.
push it for a mile.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, Eric.
Yes, dear. Give me 1 second. looks good. So I guess that
Yeah, it
fixed
looks a lot better.
Yeah. Yeah, I restarted the phone. Well, I restarted the stream on the phone. Oh. Alright, time for trailer number 2.
You gonna make the train?
Huh?
Are you making a train?
No, we just got to get them off the property because otherwise we're not going to be able to get them out. Because we don't drive on the new asphalt. And I guess we're getting to the point that we're going to finish this job today, so they got to come out.
Yeah, I guess you don't want to drive on the new asphalt, if that's true.
No.
With it all looking pretty and then drive on it, that would suck.
Yep. This one's going to be a little more difficult. This trailer is like 45 feet long. So this one's going to be a little bit more fun trying to get out.
Yeah.
I don't think she's
my trailer's 53 foot.
Well, yeah, but I've also, I also got a long ass truck too.
Yeah.
My truck's a little bit longer than a sleeper truck. I mean, I'm 53 feet with this trailer, with this truck. If I park next to a semi, I'm the same fucking size. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen that one trailer that looked pretty long too.
That's my trailer. That's the one we're hooking up to. I just had to pull dipshits out of the way because, well, I shouldn't call them that. Glenn's. Me and Glenn, we've got an interesting past. I mean, I don't know. I like him. I don't like him. I don't know.
I know how that is. I have dipshit friends too.
Yeah.
I think everybody does.
Yeah. I mean, he's okay when he's okay, but there are days where it's just like, dude, I could just throttle the shit out of you. Every piece of my energy not to sit here and end your life is being used at this moment.
Well, they treat me like a kid, like I could do something or something, and then people would get on my ass, or, I don't know. I got too many babysitters.
Yeah.
That are just friends, and I'm just saying, like, it's none of your damn business anyway what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I'm stubborn, I guess.
Yeah.
They're just looking out for me, I guess. That's,
Well, if I want AI viewers, I now know where to get them, I guess. Twitch came in, sitting here telling me, AI viewers. Some channels do that. And honestly, it makes sense to a point. Fake it till you make it type thing. Because if you go in and you watch a channel and they've only got like 10 people watching, it kind of biases you a little bit. Where if you come into a channel and it's like, oh shit, he's got 400 people watching him, then you're a little bit more like, oh, I wonder what this guy's about. I mean, that doesn't matter to you, Wicked, because you just hear because cute.
Hollery success. Hey bro, I enjoy your
Yeah,
stream.
I've been on
I have
channels where there's
suggestion
like
I want to share
153
with
people on
you,
it,
but
and
I
I'm
don't
like,
want to spam your chat. Let's chat on Discord.
There
Praise
you go,
5.
Fry. You got 2 bots you can knock out. Swing away.
I like it better because we can actually talk. When you're on a channel with 153 people on it, then you say something that takes like 10 minutes for the message to even go through.
I gotta move over just a pinch. Yeah, that back camera isn't very useful for me because I can't see my hitch. So even though it was fun to set up, it doesn't really do much for me because I can't see my hitch with it.
Fry says, 10-4.
Here we go. Let's see if we can swing this trailer the fuck out of here. This is gonna be tight.
Yeah, that's the other one. They had it right in the tree.
Yeah. Yeah, he does silly stuff. Like I said, the bulb's a little dim. Okay, here's to hoping.
It's a moving.
How the fuck am I supposed to get out of here when there's a fucking load of fucking asphalt right the fuck there?
James Bond says, I'm off to bed now, Eric and Chad. It's near 10:30 p.m. UK time and I'm up at 4 a.m. so we'll see you next time, folks.
Jesus Christ. Alright, catch you later. Thanks for coming.
Good night.
The go-kart guy says, Chris.
See you tomorrow, Chris.
I put you guys in the front camera. I guess I gotta go take a look at the other truck. It blew a line or something. I'll be right back.
All right. See you later, Chris. Good night.
Okay, so we got a truck down. And unfortunately, it looks like the leak is someplace I'm not going to be able to access. So this is going to be the first time since I've worked here that we have to call a wrecker.
Oh no. On your truck?
No, on the white truck. It blew a coolant line, and it's on the back side of the motor. And even getting the doghouse out, I wouldn't be able to get access to it. So yeah, gotta figure that out.
Great end of the day.
It just is what it is. All right, I'm gonna put you guys on mute, so that way I can make this phone call, and then I will get back to you guys as soon as I'm done with the call. Hours before the dump truck gets picked up. It's gonna have to go in. This is the first time we've ever had to call a tow truck, so usually I can fix most things on the spot, but the location of these engines where they push them back into the cab, it just where it's leaking, it's massive. It's a massive leak. It's not just some minor leak. I mean, as soon as they're putting it in, it's coming out. So it's probably not going to be some easy fix I can just do on the side of the road. So.
That was a long time. Is that it on the end of the road?
No. It's on the actual road. We're looking at the equipment right now. I'm just waiting for them to get the pile out of my way, because they, in a panic, he pulled into the front of the driveway where I need to go and just dumped the load off the truck. You know, better to get the load off than to have it stuck on the truck, because the truck won't start again. So yeah. I guess it makes sense. It makes sense what he did. It's just, I'm trying to get the trailer out of the fucking job site, and I look over and I'm like, there's a fucking pile. I thought he dumped the pile and went home. I was pissed. I'm like, son of a bitch. You know, I'm trying to get the fucking trailer out, and here he fucking dumps the load right where I gotta go. All right, I got a call from Oshkosh coming in.
You can't get it out?
Hello. They wanted to confirm whether or not the truck had a unit number, like if it was at a place and there was like 30 trucks. And I'm like, nope, it's the only one that's stuck on the side of the road.
Oh, I didn't know you was on the phone.
Oh yeah, it came in real quick. It's okay, you're fine. And that's why I don't like. I've never trusted that truck. It's all. When we first got the truck, she blew the reservoir tank, just exploded it. Then we replaced the reservoir. Then it blew the radiator. You know, and I swear to God, there's something wrong with that truck. Like, it's got some blow by into the cooling system. But we took it in and they pressure tested everything, and they swore up and down that she was fine. You know, and now whatever coolant thing blew now, it's like that thing's always had issues with the cooling system. Wow. Since the day we got it. You know, we didn't buy it new, we bought it used, but I mean, it's just, fuck. That's part of why I took back the old truck, because he was driving this and I was driving that, and I'm like, you know, the truck's fixed, it seems to be okay, but I want to get the fuck out of here, because I knew that shit was going to happen.
Why whoever had it sold it.
Probably. The bad thing is it's one of my boss's relatives, so it's not like he can even really do much. It's like, you know, it is what it is, but, you know.
Yeah. You gave me the yawns. I seen you yawning.
Sorry.
You tried to hide it, but I still caught it.
No, I covered my mouth because I was reading off my phone number, my personal phone number. So, you know, in case there's people that like to, you know, read lips, I just didn't want to put my phone number out there.
I'm fine. I thought you was yawning. I
No.
started yawning.
Nope. Nope, was not yawning. I'm ready to yawn now that you speak about it. I'm like,
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, hopefully I can swing this. I think I will. There's a car parked off to my driver's side, and then some of the equipment that's going to be in the way. So I'm definitely going to have to swing this wide. It's a very pretty job, though. I mean, you know, all things considering. I mean, let's go into some zoom so you guys can kind of get a view.
That's really pretty there. I like it there. I'd love to buy that house there.
Yep. Let's. We did all that behind that building. So, and then they got more pet things going. So yeah.
Oh, that's better. A lot closer.
Oh, I'm not even on the maximum zoom. I can go.
A big house.
That's maximum zoom.
Got room for horses. They got some horses out there.
I haven't seen any horses. You know. You know, like I said, they got some sheep that are in there, and then they got this penned in area. And that's all I've really seen. I haven't seen any horses. Probably ducks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's probably what they got. So, yeah.
Really nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's pretty.
I love it.
She's a pretty. I think I'm gonna go get in the skidster and get some of this asphalt out because the other guy's working. So I'll be right back. You guys get to watch me in the skidster.
Watch them work. I'm watching, but I don't even know what the skidster is. What is it, that tractor backing up or whatever it is? I'm a good captain of this ship.
Hi.
Hi. That didn't take long.
Yeah, well, I just, he was working the loot, so I figured, well, I'll be nice and I'll sit here and I'll run the skidster for a bit. That way he could finish doing what he had to do, which he ended up just taking a break, but it's all good. He's just cleaning up the last bit. If there's a pile, I'm pretty good at scooping a pile, but if it ends up being more than that, then I tend to catch a little bit too much gravel. So I don't like doing that. We're gonna.
Skidster. I was trying to figure out what the skidster was.
Skidster is that piece of equipment right in front of us with the bucket. That's the skidster. That's the skid steer.
I was thinking, I'm a good captain of the ship. I didn't even know what a skidster was.
Well.
Now I know, huh?
Yeah. Think we're clearing everything. Well, I was gonna put the trailer there, but I guess I can put it here. Will that truck start? Can you move it a couple of feet down the road? Yeah, just get it out of the way. I'll put the trailer right where you are. Ooh, look at that. I cleared the garbage can. I even cleared the garbage can. Yay.
Good.
That should be good. And we'll do this. Yeah, I guess this actually works out. Because this is the direction I'm going to want to go home, so it's actually going to work out pretty good to have the trailer already facing this way.
Make it easier.
Yeah. Had to get out of the way of them cars. That's pretty good. That'll work. I gotta go disconnect the trailer. Be right back. You know the routine.
It's still moving. Okay.
Okay, we back. God, I swear I look overexposed. Like something's up with that camera.
I'm still watching your twin do the trailer.
Yeah, that's the delay factor. Every piece of equipment, everything has its own little delay and buffer so that the network stays good. So yeah. So yeah, there are times where you'll see me behind the truck and then I'm already hopping in while I'm still showing up behind the truck.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier.
Yeah.
I was calling it your evil twin taking the truck.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, this backup camera's worked all frickin' day. Off that battery pack and with the fan. And it's hot. I mean, it's 80 some degrees and it's video still looks smooth to me.
Yeah, that's good picture.
Yeah. Well, the problem was that camera was overheating. Yeah, I know. I can see them blown out. I just don't know how to fix it. I'm not sure how to. But if I go to the regular front camera, I mean, here I look fine. So yeah, I'm not sure why I look blown out on the backup camera in the picture-in-picture. That's what's weird. I'm a little confused why that's doing that. 'Cause it's never done it before, Fry.
I don't know.
Hey, we solved one problem. We got we got the camera cool enough that it stays running. I mean, I guess I still look a little bright even on the full screen, but not quite as bad. So will I get this in one shot? That is the question that we want to know. Or am I going to have to do multiple tries? Usually I can get it one shot, but this will be the time I won't. Because I'm talking shit. Oh, look at that. Fucking beautiful. Like I knew what the fuck I was doing. And I can't back up to a dock. That's why they won't let me drive over the road, because I've never had any experience backing up to a dock.
I'm sure you can.
Well, with a little bit of experience, I probably could.
Just like backing up where you're backing up right now.
Yeah.
If you got a hole back there, you got to get it in.
Coworker decided to flip you guys off. I don't know, just being silly. He's a goof. This is where it gets more complicated when you add in the factor of a turn.
Took me a while to back up. I took some fences down, and
yeah,
that's the only thing I've ever hit though is fence.
Yeah.
They didn't need it there anyway.
No, they didn't. There we go. That way you guys can kind of still see what's going on. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what's going on with that camera. Maybe it's in like night mode or something. I don't know. It's weird. Nothing I can play with right now, so it's working. We have a camera. We'll deal with it. Yeah, I'm so much brighter than the entire scene. Like everything is like dim.
Yeah, you look kind of white, but
yeah.
But it's still see you though. It's good.
Yeah.
Little ghost looking, tail looking.
Yeah, I'm a white boy. I look white.
I'm a white girl too.
Yeah.
I look white, but you go out in the sun down in Arizona, you get tan real quick.
Oh yeah, oddly enough, I mean, I got a little bit of tan. I usually tan up on this job quite a bit. You know, because I'm out of the truck working on shit. And then just the radiation from in the, you know, the sun coming through the windows. I look Mexican by the time the season's over.
That's like when I used to lay out and stuff, and I don't no more. It's just too damn hot down here. And
Yeah.
I get tan from going in and out.
Look at that. On a curve, one shot. Like I knew what I was doing.
Look at the look behind you.
Yeah. Yeah, don't let me forget to grab that camera before I take off. That would not be good. Hitting the freeway at 70 miles an hour, I do not have faith that the camera would stay.
Yeah.
I mean, the camera might stay, but the thingamabobber is gonna go bye-bye. All right, let me see if I can see a setting in here. Let's see.
I'm lifting outside before talking to a driver, and he had his camera out on the mirror.
Yeah.
Took off, and he's going. I'm just sitting there.
Camera. Huh. Video. Codecs. Rates.
Just get your camera now so you don't forget it.
Well, you guys are still enjoying the view. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to take away the view from you. I don't need it like now.
Okay.
I mean, I still gotta hook up the trailer, load the equipment. That's all stuff you guys can watch. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't
Bigfoot country.
I don't see a low light option or anything silly like that. Yeah, it's just weird. It's blown out. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just roll with it. We'll just roll with it. Oh, this is going to be fun because he's going to want me to back up to that. I'm going to have to put my front tires on the curb or on the grass. Yeah, at this point he should be coming to me to get loads, but I got a feeling he's not going to. Because usually I'm really good at getting there. But this one might be difficult. I don't know. Yeah, I noticed that too. I noticed the backup camera's very dark.
What are you doing? Putting like a whole new driveway in?
Oh yeah, they only had gravel, so we're installing it fresh. They never had asphalt here.
Yeah, I see it's all dirt. Yeah, that'll be nice.
Yeah. They should enjoy it.
A long driveway.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything I can do about the DJI camera. Let's see. DJI. Being that it's streaming already, I'm not sure if I can even connect to it. Well, it says it's connecting. Connection failed. Let's stick the phone out the window and see if it'll connect. Connecting. Come on. There it goes. Live stream in progress. Yeah, I got no settings options when it's in live streaming mode. So the backup camera is the backup camera. It just is what it is. Any tweaks I could make, I can't do while I'm live streaming.
What?
When the camera's live streaming, there's no...
Right now? Yeah.
Oh, she's in a call or something.
Where were we?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I know nothing.
Well, I'm getting out of here. I gotta get out of here.
Okay. Hey, I mean, you stuck in, I mean, what? I mean, this...
No, not with you. Not with you. I gotta get my truck out of here and going.
Oh, okay. I thought you were, like, getting ready to ditch me. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, no.
I'm like, yeah, you've been on the phone for, shit, almost all day.
Yeah, I'll plug it in here in a minute.
Yeah, he thinks I'm going to be able to make that turn.
No, I'm watching and talking to you.
Gotcha.
I'm not gonna ditch you. You poor guy, I wouldn't ditch you.
Oh, everybody's going to ditch me as soon as the ride-along gang thing takes, he starts streaming more. Alright, here we go. This should be fun.
I won't ditch you.
This should be a fun task. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that one. There's a grader next to me, so I can't run over the grader. As much as I'd love to just go over the grass, I can't because there's a grader in my way. Okay, can I swing this?
You might think in the grass too, huh?
I made it! I made it! Yay! So excited. We we got her done. Yay!
I'm just watching to see how this works now.
How what works?
What are you dumping the asphalt in the bucket?
Yeah.
See, at least I know it's a bucket and it's asphalt. I'm
Well,
learning slowly.
technically it's called the paver.
The what?
The paver.
Oh. I think bucket sounds better.
Yeah, we can call it bucket. I'm good with that.
They come up with these new fancy words nowadays.
Them newfangled things.
Yeah.
The widgemadidgets.
Yeah, put the thing in that thing and drag it with that thing.
Yeah, the widgemadidgets and the thingamabobbers and the doodad flickermadickers.
Yeah, we knew what they were talking about, too.
Yeah.
That was bad.
I gotta go check my box, see how much asphalt I got left. I looked
Okay.
at the box. Yeah, I can watch the contrast of the camera change as I'm lowering the box. It's like when it was on the ground, it was pretty bright, and then as I was lowering the box, I watched the physical camera get darker and darker and darker. Well, I'm pretty much done for a bit. I obviously gotta hook up the trailer and get the equipment, but they gotta dump that entire other truck. I think I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. Might take me a little longer because this one's gonna be a number 2. Number 2. Come on, buddy. You're keeping me from pooping. Ah, screw it. Lawn cutting guy. College kid. Cutting lawns. There we go. Go mow your lawn, buddy. Off to the gas station.
So nice and green there. It's all dust and dirt and cactus where I live.
Yeah. That's because we have this thing called water.
Yeah.
Water.
What is that?
It's this thing that falls from the sky and in normal places, okay, when the water falls, we just go, oh, it's pretty. It's not like we have to worry about our house getting washed away and flash floods and, you know, people dying, you know. It just rains here. You know, that place called Arizona, they don't handle rain.
That white stuff, that snow.
Well, I mean, the ground is just so dry that it doesn't soak up the rain. So that's why you guys get the flash floods, because it doesn't soak into the dirt. You know, I'm going to become a snowbird. I've got the perfect job for it. I only work 7 months out of the year in Wisconsin, and I can go anywhere I want the rest of the year.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. So, well, 7, 8 months, whatever. You know, roughly ends up being like 7.5, 8 months. But still, I can go and work anywhere I want. So, I don't have to stay in Wisconsin. And honestly, I have no reason to. So, nah. So, nah, boo boo. Oh, I forgot to put my microphone on. I guess it's right over the top of my head. It probably sounds pretty good anyways. Put it down, I'll point it down towards me. I'm going to be taking it off in a minute anyways, so why put it back on my chest just to take it back off? That doesn't make any sense. That don't make no damn sense. There, sonny boy. Are you just thick in the head? Southern accents start to rub off on me, you know. We'll keep you on the backup camera, that way you guys can see what's going on behind me. That's probably more entertaining than looking at a wall.
Okay.
I think you'll enjoy that view better than just looking at a wall.
We'll watch the truck for you.
Yeah, you watch the truck. Don't make sure it don't go nowhere. It's got a mind of its own.
I'll drive it around the parking lot.
Yeah. I'll be in
more miles.
I'll be in the chat, so I'll see what people are saying. Not that anybody's saying anything, but.
Oh, are they still on mute?
Huh?
Are they still on mute?
No, they're not on mute. They've been live the whole time.
They've been so quiet. I thought they were still on mute.
No.
Oh no. I don't know if I can still talk to you or not. I don't know what. That's why I'm texting it. Yeah, I don't hear him on chat. I don't hear Fry. I guess he put a testing in. I didn't hear it. Okay. I almost dropped you. Trying to get my logbook straightened out before I get to the town way station.
Oh, long day today. Woo. Alright. Yep, that's exactly what it was. The radio was turned off. Ah, shit. I got one cigarette left. Let me go back in and get a pack of smokes. I'll be right back. I'm back, and I'm sure I'm back.
I'm just looking. I'm in Memphis right now. I got to hit 150, 155, and go up to 64.
No, Lane.
That's the way.
I'm done for the day. I'm just waiting for everybody to be done with what they got to do, so that I can go and load up the trailer and take it home.
Cool.
Although I'm going to ask the boss what the job is for tomorrow if he already knows, and if it's in this area, I'm still going to go get a hotel.
Yeah.
Well, why drive all the way to the other side of the state? Well, you know, hour and a half, 2 hours away. You know, if we're just going to be back here tomorrow, screw it.
Yeah, and then you have to get up around 3, 4 in the morning to drive all the way back.
Yeah.
What time you guys be there? Around 7 or 8?
He always wants us wherever we are at about 8:30. So that's kind of the normal spiel. You know.
Well, still have to get up early to drive 2 hours.
Yeah. That's what I gotta do.
But
yeah, I think I'm so blown out because the backup camera is so dark. And I think it's so dark because it's just so damn bright out. May have to get some type of sunshade or something for it. Because like I said, when it was pointing at the ground, I could see that the contrasting was getting lighter. And then as I was tipping the box down, it was getting darker and darker. So
yeah, the sun's probably shining in it.
Yeah. It is what it is. And then my picture-in-picture was compensating for the contrast, which was blowing me out. Because right now I look fine. I mean, that's a little egotistical to say, but I mean, I look fine. Like,
you always look fine.
Yeah. if I don't say so myself. I mean, I look fine. I kind of like having that mic there. I don't know how well it sounds presence-wise. I mean, it's right over the top of my head, pointed down at me, but versus when it's on my chest. Ah, shit. Might as well do it now.
I still don't hear them talking. They're texting.
Adlane Rodriguez
There it is.
F1L says, will you be
there
on
it
the
is,
same
okay.
job site tomorrow?
No, we're done with this one. It's going to be a different job site tomorrow. Different job site tomorrow.
Oh, you guys are done there already?
Yeah, we banged it all out in one day. It was supposed to be a 2-day job, so I'm a little... I don't know, the guy at the plant was just being kind of what he was. He said that we had to order so many tons, and we ordered it, so I don't know. It is what it is.
Everybody in a hurry.
Yeah, I'm in high range in my reverse. That's why we scooting. We scooting. We go boom boom. I don't like backing up at 2 miles an hour. This thing screams.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, oh really, do you wear all?
Okay, I'm gonna have to read that one.
I'm reading it and I don't even understand it. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Do you wear all? I don't know. I'm lost. I'm lost there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're asking me there, buddy. Okay. I dumped some more asphalt, so I gotta check my hitch real quick, make sure it's clear asphalt. Then I can hook up to the trailer.
I think he's asking you about tomorrow. Yeah.
I'm out of the truck.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, where is the job site at tomorrow? I'm back in the truck. I gotta change microphones. This microphone's about to die. But at least we don't have the receivers dying anymore. Now that I got it hooked up to USB, that's nice. No more dying receivers. That's the only bad thing about the wireless mic system. It's nice because I can just wear it, but it's bad because the batteries die before the stream's over.
Yeah. trying to fit this damn thing on my desk. So I screwed it up and I was messing with buttons.
I gotcha. All right, I'm gonna go hook up the trailer real quick.
All right.
It's hot out there. I don't care who you are, that's just hot. Oh, getting into my nice AC truck.
Drink some water.
Huh?
To get you some water.
Yeah, I can grab some water. Water. Where's the job site tomorrow? I do not know. I don't usually know until I talk to the boss. Usually he texts us later at night, but I'll probably ask him. Probably ask him before we leave, just to get a heads up. Hey Fry, you still hanging around? You lurking? Want to pass some information on to you. Something I found out that's kind of interesting. You might actually find interesting. No, he's still, I'm talking before the TTS, but he's still finishing up that last part of the driveway.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, is the machines getting ready to get loaded up?
No, not yet. You'll be able to tell when that red dump truck's not in the middle of the road anymore. So, Fry, what's interesting is, remember how I told you the phone kept disconnecting from the laptop, which was really weird? It was doing that
Fry
again
says,
today.
Yeah.
You know, it was doing that again today. And I switched the phone from the 5 gigahertz to the 2.4. Everything else is still on 5 gigahertz except for the phone. It's streaming on the 2.4.
Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yes, my AI overlord. We must do as it commands. So yeah, I think I was oversaturating, maybe not the data rate, but you know, just the amount of packets or something on the 5 gigahertz network. Because ever since I switched this phone to 2.4, so that way, because if you think about it, the phone is sending video data to the laptop, but it's also receiving data from the laptop to the phone to send out on the internet. And then the laptop's also sending to the hotspot and the other phone. So I think I just was overtaxing the 5 gigahertz. So by putting this one on 2.4, now I've got a clean channel for just the phone to stream to the router, and then the router's resending it out on 5 gigahertz. So I took half the work off of the 5 gigahertz because you know, like I said, this thing's sending data and receiving data. So I just thought you might find that interesting. How does that microphone sound with it? It's right up next to the phone, to the speaker phone. I mean, how does that sound?
Are you talking to me?
I was talking to Fry.
Okay.
I mean, I can. So this is where the microphone is right now, up by the speakerphone, and then now it's up on my chest. I mean, it's probably obviously louder on my chest, but I was just curious how it sounded when it's clipped up by the speakerphone, because it's nice when I know I'm going to be getting in and out of the truck just to leave it there. Yeah, it's been rock solid ever since I switched the phone to 2.4.
Fry says, cool testing and tuning.
Yep. Alright, so for anybody that's not techie, that just to give you an idea what we're talking about, most routers have 2 frequencies that they operate on. One of them is 2.4 gigahertz and the other one is 5 gigahertz. 5 gigahertz tends to have a higher bandwidth, more data. Yeah, I kind of figured that, Fry. I'll wait for the TTS to come and then I'll finish what I was saying.
Fry says, the mic is okay, but it's better when it's on your chest.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. 5 gigahertz tends to have a higher bandwidth amount of data it can move. Problem with 5 gigahertz is being a higher frequency, it doesn't penetrate walls and get around obstacles as well. That's why a lot of your security cameras and devices still work on 2.4, because 2.4 tends to penetrate through solid objects better. But yeah. So explaining what we were talking about, I had all the equipment in the truck running on 5 gigahertz. You know, so...
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, can you post Mr. Joey Whispers channel on your live stream, please?
I don't know who Joey Whispers is, and I don't have access to his link. If he was in my chat, I could easily just click on him and share his channel.
I watch him all the time. He's really funny. He has a lot out there, streams on a funny truck driver, you know what I mean? Complaining about drivers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I don't care. I mean, Fry, if you want to, or one of my other mods, if you guys want to post it, I don't really care. I'll check it out. Not that I check out other truckers too often. I mean, if Witch maybe had a channel, I'd check her out. You know. But she doesn't have a channel, so she can just be here on the speaker phone talking to us. So how you liking this experience? You enjoying the speakerphone action, being able to be in my ear and on the live stream and hear the TTS and all that?
Yeah, he's a dirt hauler too. Where is he? In Tennessee or something?
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, he is a truck driver like you but hauls dirt.
Ah, gotcha.
He used to be over the road
Oh, okay.
years ago.
Yeah, we don't know his link, unfortunately.
Fry says, don't know the link.
Yeah, that's okay. If he makes an appearance in my channel, I'll be more than happy to shout out his channel.
He's been around a long time.
Yeah. He's probably got more subscribers than I do, so probably doesn't need the 8 people that are maybe watching. What are we at right now? 7 people that are watching. Yeah.
I see, what, 11?
You see 11? Oh.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, in New Jersey.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sometimes my app isn't always up to date with how many people are on the stream. Mine's still saying 7, but if you say 11, I'll go with that. 7-Eleven!
And now it's going up. It goes up and down.
Yeah.
People coming in and out.
Yeah. Yeah, usually when we get towards the end of the day, it gets kind of, the channel gets kind of quiet. You know, the people that have been watching, they've been watching all day, so they start getting busy with other life. Then we'll start getting people getting off of work. Yeah, we're going to be streaming. Fuck, I mean, they're still not done doing this. We got to load the equipment. Even if I go to Oshkosh, it's going to be 7:30 before I even get to Oshkosh. So, and if I decide I'm going all the way home, shit, we'll be streaming till 8:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says 11 on my phone too, on my phone watching YouTube. But yeah, my Moblin, the app I'm using for streaming, says that there's only
Lane
there's only
Rodriguez
7.
F1L says, I'll tell him to jump in the live stream tomorrow if he gets time.
Not a problem. Yeah. Yeah, we got 3 people on Twitch. One of them's probably Fry. We got 2 on Kick. Hello, everybody in Twitch and Kick. Facebook screwed up, so we got nobody in Facebook, but they only get recorded, and I post them live later. So Facebook is a no-no. A no-go. And Rumble. I don't know if anybody's watching on Rumble. Nobody watches on Rumble. I just use Rumble to basically to restream my live. That's basically what Rumble is. Let's see if anybody's watching me on Rumble.
Danny MCNLIV says, "Good to see you live streaming again, Eric. It's interesting for me to watch too."
That's cool. I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't mind doing it. Let's see. 2 people are supposedly watching on Rumble.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, "It will be tomorrow afternoon."
Yeah. I gotta sign into Rumble? What the hell?
I know some of them I talked to the GoPro and the Starlinks. I guess my phone just does it by itself.
Does what?
Find you guys.
Oh, yeah. Rumble is being weird. Okay.
I have you subscribed in my phone, so whenever you get on, it tells me.
Gotcha.
Watching you.
Watching me. You're watching me. Well, that's always good.
I've never even heard of Rumble. I don't even know what that is.
It's another platform. The reason I'm using it though is because Rumble is Rumble lets me do multi-streaming. So basically, I stream into Rumble and then it restreams out to YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Kick. So that's why I've been using it. Huh. Rumble's being a fumble. It's not letting me see the chat. I don't know, it's being weird. Rumble's being weird.
Yeah, I heard you come on early this morning, but it was like 5 o'clock, where I was at my time.
Yeah.
I went back to sleep.
Yeah, I was on early. Yeah, I don't know. Rumble's acting weird. It won't let me pull up my live because it like logged me into the wrong account. So I don't know. So I'm trying to see if I can see who's on Rumble, but I can't. Oh well. Yeah, I wish they just made an app that would let you view all of your chats, but unfortunately I haven't been able to find one. So I can only monitor like the 3 that are in voice chat. Yeah, that's okay, Lane. Eyes are burning. Well, that backup camera brightened up a little bit now. Now the sun's like pointing right in her. Yeah, I still got to stop at a hardware store too and get a frickin' bolt and a couple of washers. So that way tomorrow the camera's not sitting on its side the way it is.
It looks alright. It's just a little sleepy.
Yeah, it's a little eh. Or eh.
Had a rough day.
At
Yeah.
J1346N4Z says, hello from Cape Breton Island.
Hello from Cape Breton Island. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to chat. Do you have a nickname that you would like TTS to sit here and say instead of J346? I can change it in the TTS so it'll call you Bill or Phil or Nancy or Grace or whatever name you'd like.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, we when I call in a couple weeks I'll talk to you all day long.
Cool beans. Cool beans. Works for me.
Maybe.
Which I'm sure I could even do a three-way call. I just think I have to initiate it.
Why do you think I got the name Witch?
Yeah. Let me, I'm just kind of curious. Let's see, call options. No, I can hang up on a call. Add call, there we go. I'm going to try this. We're going to call Fry. I just want to see if it works. Okay, we're on a conference call. We got Witch and Fry.
My phone's working now.
Cool. Witch, can you hear Fry?
Yeah, I heard somebody talk.
Yeah, that's Fry. I can do three-way calling. I just have to initiate the second call.
Hey, say
All right,
something.
so if we're doing a three-way, I gotta know what if it's ever. First, I want you to have a shower there, Eric. So you need to take a shower first.
Yes, I'll take a shower before the three-way.
And second thing, no rubbing wieners together. So I'm not into that kind of shit.
Oh, so we each get a hole. We don't share a hole. I gotcha.
Exactly. Yeah.
His rule.
Sorry, Witch. Welcome to the shit show. Yeah, so we can do three-way calling. I just have to hang up with whoever I'm talking to normally, as if I got their number. Like I got Fry's number and I've got Witch's number. Another call comes in and then I just have to merge the calls together and we can do three-way calling. Yeah, baby.
Cool.
So I can have two people. I can have two people. I can have two girls and me.
Yeah, you don't need to. I need to jump off because we already got a sausage fest going here.
Oh, we got Witch in the middle.
Yeah, Witch, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, I'm here.
No, Fry wanted to know how you felt about being in the middle of me and Fry.
Oh. You guys make me red again.
There we go. Works for me.
Yeah, don't get me started.
That's something different.
Yeah.
I know I used to have game, but I know at my advanced age, my game is not the best anymore.
I'm gonna ask the boss something real quick.
I never had a free will.
Yeah, if you wanna call, I'll let Fry pop off and Which?
Yeah, I gotta get ready for work anyway, so later on I'll be back in the chat in about 30 or 40.
All right, Which I gotta hang up on you. I can call you back if you want to be on a three-way with Lane. Otherwise, because I gotta take the call and then make the other call to make a three-way. So I'm gonna hang up on you right now, and then do you want me to call you back, or do you just want to listen for a little bit? Which? Hello, Which?
Well, you talking to me?
Yeah, I said Lane wants to call in, and if I gotta hang up with you to take a call, but if you want to be back in the call, I can call you back once he's on the line, or you can just listen to the stream for a little bit. Take a break from being on. All right. Do you want to be on?
No mushy stuff without me now.
What?
But no mushy stuff.
No mushy stuff. Okay. All right. I will talk to you later. All right. Bye, Witch.
Okay.
All right. Okay. The phone is open. Go ahead. Yeah, you can call me now, there, Lane. You're good. You're good to call me now. I'll,
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, can I call you now or no?
Yes, you can call me now. Let me get you the number again real quick. I'll put it in the chat. Just so that it's there. I took it out because nobody was we were kind of monopolizing the call. There we go. There's the number. Go ahead, give me a call.
At Mechanic Eric America says, +1 920 254 1450.
There we go. Call into the radio show, the live studio. So yeah, no, the boss talked to me. I guess we're coming back tomorrow no matter what. So I'm getting a hotel. Yay! Yay! I'm actually very happy about that. Waiting on you, Lane. Sure. You can call me for a minute.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, can I call you for a minute?
Yep. Got the phone right here. The poor S23 that's been degraded to just doing phone calls. It's all it's good for now. It makes phone calls. There we go. Hey, Lane. Hey, Lane, how you doing?
Good, man. I'm just letting you know we got a big paving crew coming in my neighborhood in the morning to pave my street.
Oh, that's cool.
I got the trucks, so our trucks are hauling asphalt.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so they're gonna be in here about. They normally the road ain't even milled out yet. So I don't know how long it's gonna take them to mill this street.
They're gonna mill it up and then pave over the top.
I reckon. I guess they're gonna mill it first thing and then come in here and replace the culvert.
Ah, gotcha.
They're not hauling the millings off of this job.
Oh, really? Well, what?
No, they're coming in there with a soil cement stabilizer and shitting them into a water truck.
Huh?
Yeah, so we don't have them. We don't have them coming in here to come haul all these off.
That's weird. I've never seen that type of setup before.
I don't know how they're gonna do it. They probably don't have to rip out half our driveway.
Ah. Well, that's
how
no
do y'all
fun.
do it? Did they come in there with a skid steer with a grinder on the front of it and chop the driveway down?
That's how we usually do it. Is we'll either cut it with a saw and just take the section out, and then we'll lay in new asphalt, or we'll use a skid steer and we'll grind it down so that way we can lay flush up to it.
Really?
Yeah.
I imagine whenever they paved this that they're going to do it in one pass. And that paver that they bought last time is a big paver.
Yeah.
I imagine they're going to get it out of here in one pass and get this done.
Probably.
Does it have to sit for a couple of days, or can the traffic drive on it the next after they pave it?
It all depends. I mean, you can drive on asphalt the same day pretty much, but the problem is when you turn your steering wheel, if you're not moving as you're turning, you'll make marks in the asphalt. So usually they want it to set up for at least a day, minimally. But I've seen roads open the same day. I've seen them pave them, and they'll have the road open the exact same day they paved it.
Really?
Yeah.
All the paving equipment's here. Everything's sitting here in my house. I don't know if they're just gonna overlay it though.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I don't see their grinder at all. The big grinder's not sitting here. The one that they mill it with.
Yeah. They might.
Or
they may just overlay it then.
They may be bringing that in the morning whenever the low boy comes this way.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
It might be if their shop broke down and they're trying to figure out where they're going to pull one from.
Yeah.
Y'all haul a lot of dirt, or do you just all asphalt?
We don't usually do dirt. We'll do grass and topsoil, because a lot of times, like if we're making a driveway wider, or if we're sitting here and we're making a new section to the driveway, but majority of the time we just haul broken up asphalt, some concrete here and there, and then grass and topsoil. We don't usually get into dirt too much. Stone.
Yeah. See, I found out what Joey Whisper does. They haul all their topsoil back to the shop out of their house pad.
Yeah.
And they screen it and they bring it right back to the job.
Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of a small operation. We really only have the 2 trucks. And that truck in front of us is going into the shop because it's got something blown in the cooling system underneath the cab, and it's just pissing coolant everywhere.
So I got them to manage for one truck tomorrow.
Yeah, well, tomorrow we're coming back to this job, I guess. He wants to do a really good job of like fixing anything he's not happy with. So, because we were planned to do this job for 2 days, so we're just gonna come back here, and if there's something that he's not happy with, he's gonna heat it up, re-roll it. It's gonna be perfect. I got a feeling this customer paid the premium money.
The equipment that's on your trailer is coming back in the morning.
Yeah, it'll probably just stay on the trailer though. I mean, they'll take the roller off and the skid steer. Obviously, the paver will probably stay on there.
Well, how do y'all put the roller and the paver on there at once with the? Oh, okay. One rod. The paver rides in the front.
The paver goes. towards the front of the trailer, then the skidster, and then the roller on the end. We try to transfer as much weight onto the hitch to put the weight on the actual axles of the truck, to transfer as much weight as possible, because otherwise we'd be overweight on the trailer.
You have to tell your boss I like that dump truck whenever you get a chance.
Which one?
The one that you're in.
Oh, the Volvo? The Volvo?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I like the Volvo. I mean, you know, it's just, it scares me a little bit because she's getting to be a little old. You know, so I'm a little worried that she's gonna give up the ghost on me. That concerns me a little bit. You know.
Peterbilt makes a good truck. Peterbilt makes a very good triaxle.
Yeah, Peterbilt's not a bad truck. The boss sent me out to do some exploring at what's available new, and I wasn't really impressed with the new Peterbilts.
Really?
No, I wasn't. The truck that really was nice from a driver's standpoint was the brand new Western Star. At least in the vocational chassis that we use for dump trucks, it had the most room in the cab. I was able to get so far away from the steering wheel and the pedals, I actually had to move the seat up because I was too far away from the pedals and the seat and the steering wheel. So, I mean, the cab is just so much bigger in that truck.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, I mean, for me, that's a big thing. Because no matter what we buy, we're going to have a Cummins motor in it. We're going to have an X15 motor. The tow guy's here. I got to jump out real quick. You can talk to the chat for a second. I got to talk to the tow truck driver.
Okay, I'll just keep it on.
Alright, we back.
Okay.
Yeah, so the tow truck is finally here. We'll flip to that action.
Yeah.
Yeah, tow truck's here, so he's gonna move the truck. It's actually in front of the dump truck right now. So yeah.
Like I was saying, I mean, the 2020, 2018 Peterbilt trucks are very nice.
Oh yeah, the older trucks, but the boss wants to get something brand new.
Really? Because I look at it like that. I was talking to Joey Whisper today about how the trucks run.
Yeah.
And Joey's telling me, man, you need to buy the brand new 2018, man. We can run together.
Yeah. Do you drive truck?
Huh?
Do you drive truck?
No, I work for somebody. I'm an operator in one of the dirt pits.
Ah, gotcha.
We got 3 excavators in there with me.
Ah, gotcha.
So if one of them's on brown dirt, somebody's brown, they just go that one. If somebody's on sandy clay, they go that one, or they come to me in the bottom and get orange dirt.
Gotcha.
My buddy runs the pit. He has, I mean, it's 3 dirt pits in there. There's one excavator in the front, one in the back, one in the very back.
Gotcha. Yeah, I used to.
And we get trash coming back every day from like tree trash, so we got to push it in every day.
Gotcha. Yeah, I used to.
Our pit's almost filled in with trash. We don't have to start dumping trash where I'm digging dirt up.
Well, are they just using it for backfill, or is it like
all the old muck out of house pads and all the tree trash come back to us?
Ah, gotcha.
So there was a guy today clearing 5-acre lots, and he had to haul all the trash with his semi truck back to us.
Ah.
So he has 2 trucks running non-stop, so I had to jump on the dozer every once in a while and keep it pushed in.
Yeah.
But I already looked. I had the other guy that runs the pit come up there this evening and got it all ready for tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm trying to convince the guy to put the excavator on top of the pile and start stacking all that trash up.
Yeah,
I wish I had a tub grinder out there. We could make some pretty good mulch.
Yeah, yeah. I used to work.
They won't allow that because there's a lot of deer hunting clubs right there.
Yeah, I used to work at a landscaping company where we had a screener, and we used to do topsoil and stuff. So I've screened topsoil before.
Well, yeah, we have a screener. It's on tracks. It's out on one of our big clearing jobs right now.
Gotcha.
They're building a solar business, and they're screening all the topsoil on site.
Yeah, I didn't think our screener was that good of a screener. I wasn't that happy with it. It was.
That screener that we got 5 belts on it.
Yeah. Yeah, this one was just a little jobby, but it had like a rotating hammer that just kind of broke shit up, and then it had a vibrator box on the very end of it, and that's how it worked. I think those rotating screeners probably work better, the ones with the rotating drum on the end.
Really?
I don't know. I've always seen that they seem to have pretty good production in comparison to
I did not know that because I see like Gold Rush. They have a wash plant.
Yeah.
And the wash plants look good. I wish I had one of those to keep it where we buy gravel from somebody and they can make our own gravel.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I don't know. Matt makes a very good truck.
Well, I mean, like I said, the truck that's behind me is a Mack. The one that's directly back there, the twin to this truck, basically. They both got Volvo engines. They're both basically Volvo trucks. It's just the cab. I mean, really, it's pretty much the same damn truck. It's just the cab is different. And I'll tell you, this cab is so much bigger than that cab.
Really?
Oh yeah, that's same year truck too. It's that thing's a 2013 also, and that cab is just, I don't know. It's not as nice. I mean, it's more flashy. It's got chrome rings around all the gauges, and it looks pretty,
Oh yeah.
But
they are good trucks.
But I mean, like I said, I've got auto-canceling turn signals. I've got an automatic Jake brake. He's got to reach over on the dash to flip the Jake brake on and off. I've got a little stalk on my steering wheel that I can just pull down like you do, like your wipers or whatever, and I can control my Jake brake right from the steering wheel, basically from the lever.
You didn't laugh at me. My buddy bought a big truck a couple of months ago, a Peterbilt tractor trailer truck day cab.
Yeah.
Everybody where we bought it from, they did not know what to do with the brakes. They let the brakes burn up on the truck whenever we got it.
Oh, that's not good.
So my buddy had to go through and replace all the brakes, had to put all new seats and all new tires in it.
Yeah.
And comes to find out today he was hauling dirt for us. Comes to find out today the Jake brake does not work.
Oh, that's not good.
So now whenever he's got to slow down, he's got to hit the brake to hit the brake to slow it down.
Yeah.
I think it's something to do with the wire, and my buddy's going to have to get the Peterbilt mechanic to come look at it.
Yeah, probably. Usually it's a wiring problem. The harness the harness coming out of the valve cover gets oil seeping through it. It leaks down the wires. It'll get to the computer, screw it up there, yeah. Or you get a broken wire from the vibration.
I'm just going to let you know this. In a couple weeks, my buddy's going to start doing YouTube.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm going to be one of the film guys from him. Whenever I go Mississippi wet, I'll go ride with him in his truck to haul gravel or all the sand.
I wish I had somebody to sit in my truck and like do the camera thing. It'd be nice. I'm the one doing it. I'm the one doing all the switching of the cameras and.
Yeah, I saw that. I got my other phone on the live stream right now.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I see that record in front of you.
Yeah.
That's the truck that's broke down the Mac?
No, the Western Star. We've had, like I said on the stream, I don't know if you caught that, but we've been having problems with that Western Star pretty much from day one. She blew the coolant tank, the where you put the coolant in. They got a fancy name for it, but it's the coolant tank. It blew that up, blew a seam out, and was pissing coolant. But it was weird. It only pissed it out under load. So when you'd sit there and idle the truck, you'd never see it leak. And it would get onto the DPF, and whenever the truck would go into regen, it would just fill up the entire cab with smoke, and I'd just be pouring out a trail of smoke behind the truck. But as soon as you stopped the truck, it stopped smoking and it stopped leaking. So you couldn't diagnose it. So I told the guys at the mechanic shop to do a DPF regen on it, and they said, "Oh yeah, we did. We didn't find anything." So I take it back, and I'm like, "Dude, I just drove all the way to the other side of the state. Literally, we were working in Baraboo, Wisconsin, and hold on one second. Got my boss here. What's up, boss?
We're just leaving the equipment here.
Are we?
Trailer you got to take home with you. To the room.
Yeah, I can do that. I just got to put the chains away.
Put all the paver that way.
All right, cool. That's fine by me. All right, I got to get out, and I've got to put the chains in the trailer real quick, and then I'm done. So we're not loading equipment today. So
all right, walk around up there by my dirt bin, go fuel this 300 up and get ready for in the morning.
All right, well, cool beans. Nice talking to you.
I'll jump in the live chat tomorrow sometime because I've probably got 20 to 30 trucks needing that red dirt.
Okay. All right, cool beans, Lane.
And they're going 5 hours at this hour's turnaround.
All right.
So I'll tell Joey Whisper in the morning to check you out also when I talk to him.
All right, cool beans. All right, I got to get out and do this.
Day.
All right, bye, Lane.
And I'll call you in a couple weeks when my brother goes to the beach.
All right, cool beans.
Thank you.
All right, bye, Lane.
Bye.
All right, let's add Lane to the contacts. Okay, so we got Lane added to the contacts. I gotta jump out real quick. I gotta put the chains away and grab the backup camera. I'll let you guys watch what's going on in front. You guys see me put chains away before, so I'll be right back.